Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Fun Time Friday. What is that? Is it Thursday in your part of the world? I'm sorry. Tomorrow is the Cinco of the Mayo, and I am a man of the Mayo. So I will be celebrating with many a margarita tomorrow with friends, and I hope you're also able to have some fun on the 5th of the May. So anybody who has a link, jump on in. Anyone who needs a link, hit me up with a DM, and we'll get this started. Serranos, compound,
Hello.
my friend.
You getting your drinking early?
Yeah, I gotta start mayoing now. Do you Cinco de Mayo?
No.
No.
I'm Hispanic. It's like I don't just like take any random opportunity to go, drink excessively. That's a you thing.
That is a me thing.
That's what you people do.
That is. That's why I always pronounce it Cinco de Mayo, because it's not Mayo. Mayo is how a Hispanic person says May in Spanish. But I'm a white boy who likes to drink. That's as Mayo as it goes. I have a Margaritaville, bro. Like, I don't know if you... I don't know if everyone understands me.
I haven't even watched Hell's Paradise episode 3 yet.
Why haven't I?
That's the only one I care about talking about.
Because I was busy watching 3 episodes of Cafe Terrace, because that's the only one that I care about.
Well, that was a waste of time.
What? Waifu and I have been loving that show. It's all about business. He's doing marketing. He's talking to his distributors. He's talking to his client base. He's doing business. He's a business boy. Welcome, Michael. Speaking of business boys,
doing business.
You hear about Math Boy Fly?
Math Boy Fly. What happened to him?
No.
He knew the business.
Oh, he did know the business, but he wouldn't tell us the business. I don't know if he knew the business, because he kept asking us what the business is.
Well, I mean,
I
he took out a loan, and it was worth about a half a ticket.
He did get half a ticket, which, if it's a parking ticket, not a very big loan. If it's a tax infringement, that's a pretty big loan.
That's a very good ticket.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna get this rolling, because I wanna.
You guys ready for the return of the culture war?
Return? When did it leave?
No, it's the new culture war. Is anime satanic? That's actually back.
Oh, it's actually back?
It's actually back, boys. Everybody's talking about it. Nobody's stopped talking about it. Everybody's talking about it.
You're kidding me.
Too many people are talking about it.
You're actively...
It's because of Matt Walsh.
Yeah.
No, not his sarcastic ass. He can't be the one.
It's because of Matt Walsh.
No, you don't understand it either.
Are they unironic?
It's not only Matt Walsh. No, yes, it is unironic.
It's unironic now. It wasn't unironic before. He was just testing waters.
Yeah, now him and a bunch of other chuds are saying, you know what? You shouldn't actually enjoy things, and also kids should be limited to less than an hour screen time a day.
Not really kids, like 15-year-olds.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I get
got some videos?
Can I get a video? Can I get a source? I believe you. I believe you, but I want to see the words being used by these humans. I want to know where are they coming from.
I can't remember if you wrote an article about it or if it's a video.
Yeah, I like this Tim Pool video from yesterday. You want to see that?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna fix my camera here a little bit. There we go.
Then I can link you to Jeremy's take, which was the one that started everything. Quartering.
Welcome, Pop.
Hey guys.
Are you aware of the death of anime?
What's happened?
The conservatives want to end anime and all the joy that it brings.
Yeah, Matt Walsh.
That's their flavor of the week.
That's the weekly flavor.
Matt Walsh is done with anime. This? George Alexopoulos, the comic guy. Yeah, he was on Tim Pool. I think this is their after show. I think this is after the main show.
Oh, the members only one?
Yeah, I think this is a clip they took from that and they uploaded after.
Romanian TV on YouTube has a good stream on it if you know that. I don't know. Do they have? Are there DMs open? You want me to? Can I pitch him a link and we can see what's up? Also, I'm having a Picari
you could
sweat
try to
on
talk
top
to
of
V
my.
if you want. I don't know if he's awake right now. I feel like in terms of like larger YouTubers, he's probably somebody who would respond, yeah. But I don't think he'd come on. Yeah, you can see like he has 2 shorter videos on it, both like 10-minute videos. I can link you both of those.
Okay.
One from yesterday, one for today, because Sargon and like Zuby also had takes on it they talked about.
Romanian
The first one,
TV,
or well, the second one.
Twitter. Is it not VEV? Is it this like ogre face?
I don't know, because I mean he has a little.
Oh, it's got to be. This first tweet is like, "Suck it, Matt Walsh," and just a picture of like a busty anime office worker. Okay. And he's got DMs open.
As I say, you can message me if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I mean,
shoot
he's
him
literally from Romania, so I don't know if he's awake right now.
I will start with wake up. Wake up, hero. You just linked to the previous ones in the
listen.
chat.
Yeah, I linked the Tim Pool video I was watching the other day that I put in the Discord, and then I linked the 2 videos we made today, yesterday and today. Because Matt Walsh put a video defending or attacking Jeremy after he made the tweet. That was the back and forth.
Bad take, man, has bad take. What's our team look like right now? Pull it out.
They didn't clip. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, here. Yeah, they did clip it. Okay. Here's Matt Walsh's video.
That's probably the one I was thinking of.
And I know you guys are probably surprised by this, but I don't pay attention to Matt Walsh. I don't even know who the guy is. I could care
Me
less.
neither. It's just a meme right now.
All I know about Matt Walsh is we watched the anime is satanic things, which I was like, it's gotta be a joke, right?
I mean, you'd think because he was just doing a normal deadpan voice. And then here's the Quartering's actual tweet.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna open up my Discord, make sure it doesn't fly a bunch of DMs up here.
I'm doing the one in the private chat here.
I know. I'm opening my Discord. I don't want someone's information getting out there if I'm talking to them and they're just minding their own. You just linked to previous ones in chat. Which ones did you link to previously? Welcome, anime guy. Did you know that anime has been canceled by Big Con?
Them bastards.
Yeah, they're really. Wow, we've got some good fan art in our fan art channel.
They know what
If you're
they
not in my
do.
Discord checking out the fan art, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
I don't really post mine, but I have a lot.
There's some good stuff in there.
There's some
It's
good
just
stuff.
One Piece right now.
It
All that I'll-
cycles.
All that I will say is there's a reason it's called Big Con.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. This is going to be my one and only word regarding any of these. Once Rush died, talk radio died with him. I thoroughly believe that.
Mm-hmm.
As far as it being an effective medium for all these other ones, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work as well for them as it did for him. You know, he was the pioneer. He was the reason it came into being. And the only 2 on there that I liked him, and I also really liked Dr. Savage. And Dr. Savage retired because he's ancient, and of course Rush died from cancer.
Because
But
he's
all
also
these,
really old.
well, Rush was only 70. He's not that old. He
I mean,
just got
that's not
cancer.
like crazy though. I mean, yeah, he has cancer and he died at 70. That seems
Yeah.
pretty normal, really.
A smidge young, but
Yeah.
that's one of those things. So, but once
Rush
well,
was all for
here's the thing,
neocon
Alex Moore.
wars.
He
I
may have
disagree.
started off that way, but
I
he
feel
didn't
like
stay that
whenever-
way.
You know what I hear whenever I hear like what reminds me most of Rush, and this is gonna be a weird one for a lot of people. When I hear Tim Pool talk, I hear Rush Limbaugh's voice.
Really?
The way he talks, the things he talks about are all the things that I listened to when I was growing up with my dad on talk radio, going to school in the morning, listening to Rush Limbaugh. It's all
Wow.
very, very similar talking points, similar ideas. It just very, at least 90s Rush. I don't know if like there was a different Rush that wasn't the 90s and 2000s Rush.
The
but,
2000s,
the
he was
90s, 2000
different.
Rush is basically Tim Pool.
Yeah. Once W was there, you could see that he was trying to do his best with him. But once he left, it changed. But I can tell you that once Orange Man became it, he did change a lot. He changed dramatically. But it also helps that he was also married again to the woman that he wishes that he would have had for the first time around. But that's neither here or there. But all that I'll say is, there's a reason it's called Big Con. I can't stand him anymore. All these other places I just can't do. I can't stand them. So yeah.
Yeah.
You playing Pokemon or something?
Yeah, it's Moemon.
Yeah, he's playing
So-
Pokemon.
I got all my Moas on here.
Oh, it's Pokemon.
Why are we still rocking the Pidgey?
Well, because I need a
Rocking the
Pidgeotto
Pidgey.
so that I can get Fly, don't I?
I have no idea.
I just
But,
need a TM slave, right?
Yeah, something like that. But I've dropped another show.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
have you?
I dropped another one from this season. I decided to drop the Cafe and the Goddesses. That one.
Really?
I got through the third
Really?
episode and I didn't laugh that hard at it. And the fourth episode just started stupid. I'm like, you know what? I'm done.
Oh yeah,
done
I'm
with this
not. I'm not gonna bother watching. I watched my 3 episodes. I'm out.
But you're still watching Kamikatsu, right?
Which one?
No, that's Ronin.
Oh, it's Ronin.
Yeah.
Kamikatsu. Which one's that one? I don't
That's the
remember
bad CG one with the lolly goddess.
that one. Oh yeah.
one
you
with the
think
bowl.
anime
checked out
guy
that one.
who almost dropped Oshinoko because they made lolly jokes would be watching an anime about a goddess who's like a little lolly kid?
Yeah,
that
I
has,
thought that was the meme.
fairly explicit scenes.
No, I thought the meme was that he was fine with that show but hated the other one.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see. I'm still watching.
Oh
shit,
wait,
what am I
guys,
still
it
watching?
gets better though. Like episode 5 changes everything if you think about
Yeah,
it.
it's true. It changes everything.
How many times have you said that, Michael? Unironically, you don't
Okay,
get to
but
make that joke.
unironically, it changes. I've said it multiple times unironically because it in fact did change everything.
Let's see. I'm still watching Otaku Elf. Still watching Magical Destroyers. I'm
Okay.
enjoying Mashal. It's just funny. And Too Cute Crisis just makes me laugh my ass off. So I'm good with it.
Okay.
How far are you in that?
Huh?
Some simple fun.
In 2Q?
Yeah. Yeah, Too Cute is just funny.
How
And I-
far are you?
How far are you?
What?
How
Are you
far
caught up?
are you?
Oh, how far? I'm caught up with it. Too Cute, I'm up to episode 4. And the second episode of Otaku Elf was better. I'm probably gonna keep
Better.
it.
I liked the first. Okay.
Yeah, the first one was okay. It was funny, but it wasn't as funny. But that second episode was funnier. I like where it's going. I'll probably keep it. Let's see. I'm way behind on Hell's Paradise, but I'm cutting out time for it tonight. Same with The Galaxy Next Door. Same with My Love Story. Most likely, I'll probably drop Summoned to Another World for a second time. That one was teetering to begin with, but we'll see. My Home Hero, I'm going to keep watching. Insomniacs After School, I still really like. Dead Mount Death Play, I'm behind on. I like The Marginal Service, even though that last episode was stupid as hell. It was not
There was
very
never a
good.
point where it was intelligent. Everything about it is completely brain.
Yeah, well, it's Men in Black, and Men in Black isn't exactly, your highbrow sci-fi stuff either, but I like it. I'm going to continue with it. Of course, Oshinoko and the Legendary Hero is Dead. I do like that one. I like the fact that they're realizing that the guy that's taken the place of the hero is smart precisely because they finally get an explanation as to why he's so good because of his past. And it makes sense within that context that his natural abilities for being sneaky, let's say, and hiding, really works well for setting traps.
Yeah.
It just works. So he's got that's a good one. And Magical Destroyers definitely is the what the fuck of the year. It is beyond weird, but I'll take on the title of Captain Otaku anytime.
I don't really get any benefit from just being different. I don't really value that whatsoever. Just for difference's sake.
For me, it's not the difference for difference sake. I go back to that sort of feeling of watching Space Patrol Luluco or Inferno Cop, like some of those older wackier shows. So I definitely can admit that part of the reason I like it has to be nostalgic, because it reminds me of other shows that I watched that are like that.
And the thing is, I was never from the era of anime where you had no idea what was going on, where the translations were barely there, and it was just like still half Japanese, right? I was never from that era. I was always from the era of knowing what these words actually mean, even if it was translated incorrectly.
Yeah, you didn't have to learn Japanese to know if the translators were doing it right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's where I'm at. As I said, there's probably the one other I might drop. There might be one other, but just looking at what's left, I liked all of them. I've liked all of them, so it's probably I'm probably not going to drop any more, with the exception of maybe Summoned. So we'll see. But I do need to buzz through Magical Destroyers, Otaku Elf. And then I'll hit up Summoned, and I'll see how it is. And if the second and third episode are fine, then I'll keep it. But if not, I'll probably drop it. So,
okay.
But that's where I stand with this season, and it's time for me to be moseying along. I need to go spend some time with the kidlets. So
there you go. Go have fun with your real life family.
Yep.
Yes. All right, gentlemen. Good to see you. Take care, y'all, and go watch some anime.
Culture war stuff. No more anime.
Yeah. No more culture wars.
Yeah.
Well, it's really simple. Fight the culture wars. Love your anime. Love your games. Love your escapism. And for the love of everything that's holy, just how hard is it not to be an ass?
That's actually
seriously.
That is literally what this one is about. Is the fact that Matt Walsh thinks people should. No adult should be watching anime, should be watching movies, should be playing video games, and kids shouldn't really be doing either. At 1 hour a day or less.
But then I've still seen a ton of people out there defending him, saying that it's his dry humor shit again. I'm like,
no, it's not.
At this point, I don't give a shit. People, unless you follow him literally every second of every day, you're not going to know that. His style of delivery sucks, specifically for dealing with culture war issues, precisely because no one knows if he's being serious or being an asshole.
Him calling anime satanic is more over the top, but saying that no, it's bad and kids and you shouldn't as an adult watch the stuff. Yeah. That's clearly his.
Oh, and the whole thing of him saying he was more popular than, or he's recruited more people than the quartering. Yeah, that's a piss poor.
Recruited it's not an what? You don't have like some weird culture army. That's not a thing that exists. The people that say subscribe on your channel can say subscribe on the other channel too. It's not a limited. It's not a zero-sum game here.
Exactly, but they treat it. There's a lot of them that treat it like such, and I think that's how Big Con, specifically with the Daily Wire, I think how they see it, and they're wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and
correct.
I don't.
Video too.
Yeah. I don't see that with like the Blaze, but the Blaze really doesn't have anybody else other than Glenn Beck, and Glenn Beck is old, and he doesn't engage in that side of things. And let's see who else. Well, there's Tucker, but he had the Daily Caller, but he had to give up the daily control of it once he joined the faux news. But now that he's free of it, who knows what he'll do. But even at that, the side of stuff that he covers isn't in the pop this side of the pop culture, the gaming, the anime, the escapism ish type side. I could see him engaging in that, and I think he would be smarter than about 90% of them out there, but I just don't see him doing that. That's not his thing. So
yeah.
All right, everybody, I'm out. Take care.
See you
later.
See you around.
Yeah,
I think his
Veritex.
opinion, the Matt Walsh guy's opinion got worse after the trans shooter because then he blamed anime for it.
I think he did, yes. Or
Maybe?
something like that.
Because there was like we went over his initial animes of the devil and cartoons are of the devil, and then we saw his little follow up that was like really felt like just oh yeah, look, I'll make an even more sarcastic jokey thing. But that's the problem with some of those like dry sarcastic jokes. Sometimes people aren't joking.
Yeah, originally it's like, oh yeah, person asking questions just makes jokes like, I don't like anime.
Yeah.
Actually, anime is satanic. Yeah, this part that I linked to in the temple video, there's actually a different take. It's not about that. The first half of the video is actually about anime and just like seeing it more positively. But
Okay, so
the second half is actually different. It's just about spending time with your kids. It's
this
about
half that
work
you've
life,
linked
yeah.
to here.
Yeah, that half you're starting at is a different one. Yeah. It's
Should
not
I go
about that.
back? What are you telling me to do here?
As I say, if you want to watch this, you can. I actually like this quite a bit. But
Okay.
not what we were talking
Let's start
about
with the
before.
positives.
We are not supposed to, as a species, separate ourselves from our children the way we do.
Fair.
That a dad says, "I'm off to work, kids," and leaves is an aberration, which is causing societal decay. It used to be, the dad would wake up, let's say blacksmith, and the kid is now 10 years old.
Why has he got to be a blacksmith?
And he'd go
'Cause
into
they're
the
cool.
his work.
Blacksmith.
Because they're really cool.
Yeah, just job title. Just job working in a village.
shop, and to be like, "Son,
Used to be mom
get in
got
here.
up,
I need
looked at the
a
sun,
pail
said,
of water."
"Gigolo."
He's what?
Used to be mom gets up, looks at the kid, says, "Okay, we're gonna be gigolos today."
Oh, there you go. Giggly jiggly.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, Dad. And the kid is with his dad the whole time,
Yeah.
learning from his dad. The daughter is with the mom, and as a family, they're learning and working with the community. We got to this point in industrialization where it's like, I'm going to work and you will never see what I do. That moment separated parents from instilling their skills, values, and assets to their children. And
See, can't you hear this? Pop, can't you hear Rush say this?
Yeah.
Now that moment in history is when we separated the parents and the children and then took the children and gave them to the government and said, "Government, you handle it." You know, like that's the line of thought that he would have.
It is insane as somebody
Yeah.
who watched Tim Pool before he blew up. I started following him like from Occupy kind of stuff. I'm like a legit long time viewer, and he has changed so much. It is incredible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? I don't hear Rush. I hear who's that old man on Fox? Mark Levin.
Mark Levin. Oh,
hear
okay. He also has a book.
Crazy.
They all wrote books. Does anybody know Kirby Wilbur? That was another one that was on talk radio growing up.
You guys shouldn't watch anime. You should read books. My book, actually.
Living on a compound will do that to you. Having access to a mini ramp all day will do that to you. That's what I think.
And then we put kids in schools, institutionalized learning facilities, so the government could train them.
Oh, I have not pre-watched this. I did not pre-watch this. Oh, I knew it.
Train them
Creepy.
to be more drones like
Yep.
the parents in the industrial.
Parents got to bring their kids to work.
That's not Matt Wall.
That's why I tell people here, I'm like, dude,
That's what I said.
it
This
is a
part is
cultural
not
shift that
actually
needs
about
to go
this
back.
whatsoever.
Like, whenever you're able, we have work parties and stuff. I'll be like, bring your kids, man, and no one should have a problem
Bring
with
your
it.
kids, man.
Human beings should not be like, oh, the baby's crying, I'm angry about it. No, too bad. If somebody who works here is like, I'd like to come to the work event, but I have the kids, bring them.
Yeah.
And if anyone has an issue with that, I'm simply gonna say to them like, dude, human beings are this way. That's it. That's it.
Too many parents of our generation act like their kids are a burden.
Yep.
It's like,
But not only that, like when I hear, I don't get mad when I hear babies crying. I'm not annoyed by it. I'm not frustrated by it. It makes me smile. Like I'm not the baby
it
suffering
makes
or
me
anything.
panic. Like, oh, we gotta
Right.
help them.
Right.
But then you learn the difference between
Tim
actual
Pool
crying and I
loves
just
hearing
want attention
children
crying.
cry.
Sure. When I'm on a plane,
Some people say Tim Pool will take a lollipop out of a baby's hand just so he can hear it cry.
Your child's in public, it should be teary-eyed and whining.
That's his ringtone for his phone.
It's just a child crying.
Sometimes he just lets it ring.
That's the real reason Adam Krigler left. He couldn't handle the cell phone anymore.
Yeah, that's it. It's just like right after they get off set, all the kids come in and they just start crying. They wheel in the crying babies.
I don't know if I can work here anymore.
Well, you know what? That's just how people are.
I knew it. It's not all that other weird power trip stuff. It's the babies all.
And I hear a baby crying, I don't get angry about it. And I hear the mom saying, like,
I didn't
I can hear
rewind.
like the parents trying to get the baby to stop crying, stop crying. It makes me laugh. I'm like, this is life. These are humans. This is what babies do. So if someone has kids, those kids should periodically visit work. I understand some things can be disruptive. You can't have little kids running around knocking over milk and stuff like that. But within reason, at a certain age, especially like once a kid's like 9 years old, they're old enough to watch their parent work, whatever that work may be.
Oh yeah, this one's going on a highlights of Mayo Shum. Don't you worry.
He's deadpan says, the baby's crying. I see the mother run over and be like, no, stop crying. And I laugh. Like, how did he say that?
I can just imagine Tim just walking by and then he hears the baby cry. He's like, slowly turns around, like, nice.
It's the who is the who's the comedian who does the no, let the boy watch. Like that whole like comedy routine. He's like, no, let the child cry. Like, what is that
He's
from?
He's
I
the
can't think
Joker
who that
from
is.
the Joker at the end.
Oh, it's Will Ferrell. Okay.
Ooh.
It's Will Ferrell in Eastbound and Down dressed as this guy. And he's like talking about, he's like, sometimes when I'm really deep dicking my wife, like really down raw, and my little boy, little 6-year-old Billy opens the door and stumbles into the room, and my wife says, oh no, get him out. And I say, no, let the boy watch. He'll learn the way I learned from my father, and my father. The whole thing is ad lib too. And watching what's his face from The Office, and then the what is the Mexican guy from? I forget what he's from. Watching them try not to die laughing as Will Ferrell is going on about all of this is so funny. So if I ever say "let the boy watch," that's what I mean. Is he trying to look like Ric Flair? No, he is Ric Flair. All right, continue, Tim.
And be involved. I probably have this in me because my family opened a coffee shop, and I am 9 years old, and I'm working the register. I am refilling.
You know, Adam, what your coffee needs? Your coffee needs more children's tears. That's really gonna open up the flavor.
Children pouring the coffee.
Damn it, Tim! Don't tell me how to grind my coffee, please. No, I'm telling you, my family owned a coffee shop. It works.
Filling the chili. I am stocking the muffins, and that's how things used to be.
I'm
You worked with your
stocking the
family,
muffins.
and so you learned these values, and you earned something from it.
I don't want 9-year-olds touching the muffins.
So at what is the? I can't remember if I think it might have been 14, but it might have been 15. Was our like, if you're related to the owner and it's a family business, you can work even though you're like well under the age of working.
Yeah.
And so I started.
Year-olds like help around like lunchtime is fine.
Yeah, so like I started bussing tables at my uncle's diner as a little kid.
Yeah, I think that's like fine.
Yeah, and it was like that's really good. I think more.
As long
I hate
as you
that
know
there's
the
a rule
person
about it.
employing them isn't going to be overworking them, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean there is that fear, and that's why they have the rule of like have it be family. But I think the have it be family rule is kind of the worst part about it. Like add some other thing where like you track and make sure they're not getting overworked or they're not getting underpaid. Like have some other tracking method, but like open that up because that act doing that was super helpful just in growing up and realizing how to interact with other adults in the world. How do I get back? Can I not get back?
You went the wrong way. What are you talking about?
I assume you just have to go up or something.
Yeah, you came from down, then went left when you left the Pokemon Center.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back to like the cave system because there were like two karate dudes that looked like they were having a fight, but I ran past them.
Was that up? I think it was up.
It's back, but I can't go up and I can't go back. So like I can go to Route 26 or whatever. Is that a lolly with a lolly? It is. Were you going to Route 8 or 9? I think I'm trying to get back to Mount Moon basically, but
I think you should be able to open the fossil you got at Route 8 is what I looked up.
I should be able to open the fossil I got at Route 8. Got it.
Do it. I really want to see it.
How far is Route 8 from where we are?
Yeah, it's
don't know.
somewhere. Apparently, DR is just like, I don't know. I feel like if DR brought up Route 8 or Route 9, you're near it.
Gotcha. Hey, watch your tongue there, flawed man of God. Also, don't text me. DM me or chat if you jump into the back.
Yeah, go into private chat and message something. Like someone else will say something.
My phone, I'm not gonna answer my phone when I'm on stream unless I have like a call coming.
Also, if you want to watch Quartering's video, you can do that one too.
It is Friday Fun Stream because it's the Cinco de Mayo tomorrow.
I linked that one for you too. The Quartering's video on this, like his response to the response to response, blah 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 blah.
Okay, so this guy is Romanian V.
TV, V.
You know what happened to me earlier?
Oh yeah, what happened to you earlier?
So it's my
'Cause I
brother's
don't know.
birthday. In California,
Okay.
changed the law, so 18-year-olds cannot legally gamble. Like the sports betting, online sports betting, right?
Mhm.
He calls me asking me to sign him up because there's a $100 deal. or
No.
whatever. And I literally had to walk him through it, and this is like right before class starts. I had to walk him through how that's not actually a deal. You need to get like 10 times that amount to pay out. Talk to your father. I don't want to have to do this for you. Like
I'm not going to do this for you. Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. So that was fun. That was a fun interaction.
Nice.
You know what? I mean, I've talked about being Hispanic before, but my boss also gave me tomorrow off. And I'm like the only Hispanic person there.
Nice.
I don't know what to think about that, really. Because I never even considered it. I was just like, huh, I have tomorrow off. That's odd. I usually work on a Friday. But now I'm not.
That's really funny.
Are these the DOL labor laws for non-agricultural?
I guess there's no restriction agriculturally, I'm sure.
Young
he's
persons
here.
14 and 15 in a variety of non-manufacturing.
He's here.
Oh, wait, is he? Oh, there he is. How come I can't hear that? It's crazy.
Man of God.
Is there
I
any
was
bells
sitting
here?
there
Oh,
for
I
like-
just heard it. Oh, it's DR. I can hear DR, but I didn't hear you. What? You got some kind of silent link? What's going on here?
Silent but deadly.
Oh, gross.
That's great.
I sat on there in the waiting room for like 40 minutes just playing, what was it, Brawl Stars on my phone because I was just chilling and everything. And I looked up, I was like, well, I guess he's not going to notice me.
No, I probably won't.
Remove him.
Welcome, DR. How are you doing?
He doesn't want to speak. Remove him.
Apparently not.
No,
Was he supposed to
he's
hang?
literally in private chat saying he doesn't know if he wants to speak.
Oh, okay. I'm scrolled up because
Okay, just
these
I'll
video
tell you
links.
if he wants to say something. Like,
Okay, you
Go on
tell
now.
me.
private chat says something.
All right. quartering video. God, there's so much of this. What do you think,
Quartering's
Flawman of God,
video is his response.
What?
Yeah.
about how Big Con is anti-anime now?
Big
Yeah.
Con's anti everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like
I mean,
Really, it's just
gays
anti-fun. Like you can see Matt Walsh takes. It's like literally anti-fun.
and
but
gays.
Yeah.
Matt Walsh is not a serious person.
I think he
Right.
is. I think
Because,
he actually is very
like-
serious most of the time.
I mean, like a person that you take seriously.
A lot of people do.
I mean, people do, but it's to me when I was like, okay, yeah, it's. I don't know. It's Matt Walsh works for.
Daily Wire. Yeah.
Well, I have opinions, right? All right, so
Are you gonna say he works for Jews? Like
No.
You and me can't, like talk about it like that. We talked
No,
about
but
it,
it-
private,
it
we should probably
almost-
not say it like that.
it is not. Ben Shapiro is not a friend of Christians, and Matt is a professing Christian, and he works for him. And
Yeah.
but you can't carry that banner on on that medium if the guy who's the face of that franchise, which is Ben Shapiro, is openly hostile to evangelizing to folks.
It's not just Ben. It's boring.
I'm sure he's not
them
the only
together.
one.
Them two are the two people who founded Daily Wire.
Yeah. But to me, it's like Ben's got good points sometimes, and then sometimes it's just he doesn't like things that he doesn't have any type of knowledge on either.
Do you immediately brush somebody off if you know that person has zero knowledge on like something? Because like when I hear someone like Matt Walsh say like, "Oh, this thing is a thing I think about anime," I'm immediately just like, "Who the fuck cares, bro?" Like,
Well,
what?
I mean, look, if Matt Walsh sees Pokemon and he goes, "Oh, this is basically animal fighting," okay, I get it, right?
It's kind of a goofy, like it's a goofy take, but yeah, I can see where he's coming
No,
from.
but I mean, but seriously, I mean, like, it's like you see a couple of things, or you hear a couple of things, or maybe you just notice that the most autistic people on Twitter have anime profile pictures, and maybe you just draw your conclusions from there. But on a serious note, it's just what's your basis for saying it? And is your basis for saying that really line up with the people's experience? Because like I said, I'm a normie when it comes to anime a lot, but I enjoy
I
some
gotta
of it.
say, like literally just last week, it was trending. K-On fans are racist.
What?
All right, so there's been a
I
lot.
can
I've
show you
seen a lot
picture,
of
yeah.
K-On Nazi memes going around.
Yeah.
So I could see where somebody sees that and they go, "I don't even know what K-On is. What is K-On?" Like I see it.
it's a group of girls in a school club that start a band.
Is it a show?
It's an anime, yeah.
Okay,
It's a meme.
right. A lot of people don't understand memes. Like Matt Walsh doesn't understand.
Yeah, I could see that. Matt Walsh is a meme, but you can't understand
He
him
is?
when it's like a fish. It's like a fish trying to explain water, right? Like he too
Yeah.
much is a meme.
Right. Like he does a good job when when it's on what I think is softball topics. Like the what is a woman thing, right? To go in there
Yeah.
and say it's like, yeah, you're talking to. Well, that'd be very funny if he tried to go to an anime convention and do a similar documentary.
That
could
would
find-
be pretty
you
hilarious.
could find some real characters.
What is a lolly?
What is a lolly? Yeah, exactly.
Million different
just-
answers.
Just put on a sandwich board that says "lollies are pedophiles" and walk around a convention and talk to people
Or
because
lolicons, yeah.
you would
People don't
find.
want to talk to that person.
Oh, yes, they do. Are you kidding? Captain
Dude, the
Reddit
last
would be
time-
first in line and last in line. It's a long line. They're all Captain Reddit.
I don't know. Now that I'm talking, it's like
This
maybe
works
Matt
better
Walsh has
if
a
you just
point.
imagine him as Cliff Irvin from Cheers.
I wanna let everybody know that V will not be joining us. He is a busy YouTuber who releases 4 videos a day and a
Kinda
live
what I'd
stream.
expect, yeah.
Who?
Yeah. Well, he replied though, so like I
Yeah,
was
that's what
like,
I said.
"Whoa,
Yeah,
dude,
he actually
you didn't
talks
have to
about
tell me that you weren't gonna show up. You could have
Wait,
just
who?
like
Yeah, V,
the guy that
in
we're
this
about to
video.
watch, the
Yeah.
guy in this video.
I love V.
Matt
He's
Walsh?
awesome.
No, not Matt Walsh. He responded by blocking me. So
He's Vera.
He did.
Wait, Matt Walsh blocked you?
no, it was a
I was
joke.
gonna say that would be
Oh.
funny if you like replied.
He
to him,
doesn't know who
actually
I am
blocked
yet.
you.
Yet.
Yet.
I might be on like a block bot or something at some point. Like, oh, I follow
think
this
he-
person.
I think Matt Walsh is the guy who will straight up be face to face, like click the block button when he sees you.
Yeah.
Well, what it is, what I think a lot of it is it's a knee-jerk reaction to something that the culture hasn't controlled, because what they really, when you really get to the crux of what his real problem is not that it exists, is that kids consume it, and there are plenty of examples of things that kids consume that they shouldn't. And we talk about the video games. Yeah, you can argue about video games. Some video games kids shouldn't play, but
True.
that's why they have a rating. And who is letting their kid just play whatever it is they want to play, and not monitoring the content?
Yeah, you as the parent need to be involved in every decision there.
Right. You
That's
can
right.
walk into GameStop and get the worst game available, and they're not going to card you. They're not going to, if you've got the money, right? But sometimes they're sitting there buying it, and the parents sitting there, the one scanning it through. Which game do you want? Oh, and you look at it, and you seem like, and I've seen it happen. It's like the parents looking at us like, oh, okay, and they just whop it. And I'm like, if you were
Is this the
coherent,
one you want? Like it's
If
a
you-
Simpsons meme, right? Like
Yep.
if you're not an NPC, to use
the term, the vernacular, the
term.
kids' vernacular.
Yeah, that's actually how my brother ended up with GTA. My mom was staunchly against the series for so long, and then my brother called it GTA, and she was like, "Oh yeah, sure, fine." She didn't
Yeah.
realize that was an abbreviation for Grand Theft Auto.
I ruined
That's how
Christmas
she
for
got
two
him.
kids. For
Yeah,
two kids,
that's how we got it.
because my coworkers, was two ladies. They were talking about what they got their kids for Christmas. And they said it was GTA. Now the kids are 6 years old and 8 years old, I think. Okay.
What the hell?
And I go, and I'm sitting in my cubicle, and I look over, I go,
You're like,
For a second, I was like, it's not
the
that.
Holy Spirit moves me.
I said, well, you hear, look, you know how it is. You hear stuff in the cubicle, right? And you're like,
Yeah.
I go, I
I
pop
love
my
that
head up, I go,
design.
what'd you buy your kids? And they go, and they said, I was like, do you know what that game's about? She goes, it's about cars. Well,
Yeah, they're
cars are
stealing
in it.
cars.
Yes,
Cars what?
There are cars in it.
Yeah,
Do you know that there are hookers in there? There's prostitutes. You can beat them. Let me send you a Wikipedia link. And
Flawed man with the wiki links.
and let me just.
Wait,
Well, you gotta
wait.
you
Is
gotta
that
present
League
it in a way
Roommate?
that they can understand.
Yeah.
Because
Nice.
I just heard this guy screaming.
Oh, league roommate.
I was like checking to see if there was a tab that was like playing noise. I was like,
like,
the hell
no.
is that?
Nope.
I like how Michael got this immediately.
Yeah, it's important. It's important to be a part of lives and to know what's going on, like, and to further that point beyond just knowing like, oh, they're going to be consuming like decent media. You can also help them learn more from that media, right? Like movies never ended, or like shows never ended. When the show ended, we would talk about it. We'd go get coffee. We'd sit around the dinner table chatting about it, that kind of thing. Where you can learn more from watching whatever this is, or engaging in whatever your escapism is. They did this in the show. That was really cool. This is how it works in real life. So like you can learn lessons from that. So
That's why I actually need to have children so I can roast their anime takes. You like Naruto? Go back to school. I started hating Naruto when I was 12.
you just do that to me.
Okay,
It's
guys,
true.
but like,
Exactly.
But all right, who's here old enough to have taken part in the original Xbox Live?
Right.
never
buying
had an
buying
Xbox.
cards.
I am, but I
I was
didn't.
old
Does an
enough, but
8-year-old
yeah, I
belong on
didn't play it.
Xbox Live?
Yeah.
Halo or any
Yes.
of, especially back then.
I swear they all were 8.
Absolutely. I know, yeah.
Yeah.
All of them were. All of
They
them
didn't
were
just-
8 and 10 years old.
they came on. You are listening to them, and they were either repeating what their parents said or what
That's true,
somebody
Jim
had
Brown.
already repeated to them on Xbox Live. But you're throwing your kid into an environment where you're not there to guide them or talk to them.
Yeah, it's
try
not
to
like you
figure
get a
things out, censor things. for
Xbox
them.
doesn't send you a transcript of like, here's what everyone said today. Whereas
Exactly.
like at least with the school system, you theoretically have a teacher in the room or a chaperone at like the recess who can be
Yeah.
like, oh, I overheard
Theoretically.
this at recess. Here's what your kid was saying, that kind of thing. Yeah, no,
So,
it's
The
different.
answer to Matt Walsh is the same reaction that liberals have to guns after shootings. Right? It's the gun's fault. It's the game's fault. No, it's not. You can make adult content can be for adults. Just don't let the kids see it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Some media is
It's not even just like letting kids see it. It's just not letting them just have free reign on it, really. That's the
Oh
bigger
yeah,
thing.
yeah. That's why there's literal like kids mode on your Netflix. You can turn off mature content on your Crunchyroll.
You shouldn't.
There are tools. There are tools to help you with that whole family process. Now, sometimes they're a pain in the ass. I know I have a friend who trying to get the PlayStation ecosystem parental controls to allow his kids to play games was like a huge pain in the ass because of the way that they would share titles. But they do have this thing that they're trying to do. So like there's ways that you can do that in the modern era without having to be there the whole time. But yeah,
Well, especially
I
the way they
definitely agree.
especially the way the AAA titles are going, and it's almost like, man, I really just don't want my kids to play video games at all now.
Yeah, just don't buy them any new games. Like,
Yeah, there's
it's
enough games
really
from
not
before
worth it.
now.
Oh,
It's really not worth it.
My son and I were playing Age of Empires 2
Yeah,
yesterday.
Yep.
still good, still great.
Still good. It's still awesome, and he loves it.
Nice.
Right?
Nice.
I mean, but I know the content, right?
Yep.
Because I was there when it first broke out. I was in high school.
It's a free range parenting and all.
I think you're
Alright.
going the
This-
wrong way, Blaine.
I'm going back because I've got a really weak Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Aaron. Also, V wanted to add that his take on Matt Walsh and a lot of this is discrediting the entire Japanese entertainment industry is just to antagonize people and make money, in his opinion.
Yes, exactly. I
That
can see that as
it's-
a total grift.
It's clicks between political topics is kind of what I'm thinking. There's no big trans fight. There's no big political who this, who that. We're waiting for
And people
the
can have less
What's
serious
he
or less
talking about?
like
The dude George Floyd just dropped.
I'd say less like encompassing, more
Stop it.
specific and niche takes on
He's been
politics.
reading-
People
he's
can have
actually been reading
political
Berserk
takes that
lately.
aren't that important.
I
right?
have, but I'm not actually
Or at
referring
least-
to that. That was a reference to a real world event.
oh wait, what
rejection
happened?
of entertainment.
I thought
generally
that was
is
about your
kind of a
Berserk
big
thing.
point, though.
No, that was a reference to something that happened in New York recently.
Yeah, the subway.
Yep. Dude got choked.
Choked in a subway.
All
To
the way
death.
out.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
really easy to do. That's why as soon as you remotely feel a limp body, you let go.
Well, I don't know the circumstances around it other than, but it wasn't a police officer involved in it though either. Was it? It was just a
Just a dude.
rando, I think.
It's a couple dudes. Yeah, randos should not be choking each other out.
Couple of dudes.
Just
Hey,
a
man.
couple of dudes, right, on the Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I want to
Just
sand
couple of
shrew.
bros hanging out.
Yeah, the actual rejection of like just entertainment and just like you should always be serious thinking about blah 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 serious topic is
Mhm.
a prevalent mindset among
What just happened? Did your mic go underwater or did you start speaking weird?
also Brandon's back.
He had a stroke. Quick.
Yeah, Brandon is back, but I think your mic is having a stroke there.
Yeah, your mic's having difficulties, which sucks. I that's why I stopped using USB mics myself, assuming that that's what you have. So, yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to pop back in just to give you an update on how many shows we had put in the list for 16 and 17.
You dare come into this stream and try to talk about anime while I'm playing a video game about Moe versions of Pokemon and we discuss Matt
terrible
Walsh
take.
and grifting? Go ahead. What do you got,
Yes.
man?
Probably just bump
All right,
over
let's.
the-
So for 2016-17, how many shows do you think ended up on the list?
300.
2016, 2017, probably the 140s.
Okay, who else wants to take a guess?
160.
What year was this?
This would be 2016 and 2017.
Oh, that's gonna be a ton.
Repeat the question.
I'd say 70.
So for context, Flawed Man, Anime Guy goes through the different decades to put together lists of here's all the shows that you should watch. And he just finished 2015 or 2016 and 2017. So every anime that came out that's sort of like a you should watch it. Oh, my Beedrill just got 8. Dang it, I want a Sandshrew.
Yeah, stuff that you should watch, continuations of series, movies, OVAs, etc., new series, continuing series. There's a lot of them on there that are worth watching and worth watching probably multiple times, and then there are others that are maybe we've heard of but we didn't watch for one reason or another. Curiosity things, just this initial list building. So, if you had to take a guess, how many would you say were for these 2 years? Would you
2
say?
years.
Yeah.
And it's
Like I
just,
said, at least
like you
it's
said,
200
it could be
plus.
it's new seasons, not just
Yeah, new seasons, continuations of seasons from prior that we maybe have added, the various movies, the various OVAs,
I
all.
want to say about 350, but I'm going to say 120.
Well, you would have been closer with that first
350?
number.
I'm going to need about 350.
250.
Jeez.
Right in between both of my guesses, I am victorious. Brandon, there's like 50 anime that come out a season. In 2 years, you had the opportunity to catalog like 400, and you put half of them on the list.
Yeah,
It's more than that. It's
yeah,
way
it's
More than
that.
half. You put more than half of all the shows on the list.
Well, yeah, because there's especially with the modern anime, so 2010 on, most everyone has seen a lot of them or has kept up with them. I have not, but it has been nice to have the help to go through it. So the next step will be probably not next month, maybe in the second half of the year. We'll take a day or two, and we'll start going through these lists. Starting probably not back in the 70s because there wasn't that much, but maybe going back to starting over with the 80s and starting to pare it down or separate shows from
the
that
wheat from the
list.
chaff, as we say.
Yeah. Pick our A tier and S tier, the shows that you absolutely must watch, absolutely must own, and absolutely must watch again. And then we'll have our B tier and our C tier, which will be, good for going through once, maybe good for going through twice if it's something that you really, really like, or if you get the manga for. And then the rest of it is going to be maybe watch it or stuff that turned out to just be trash or just unfindable. Especially for some of these older stuff. There's a lot of it that's probably just not going to be easy to get a hold of. And we'll put that in the C tier below, or as we'll affectionately call it, the trash tier.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
but yeah, with that, that's 80s,
Very telling,
90s,
very telling.
2000s, 10s, and then we'll do one for the we'll have to do that for the current decade, even though we're only 3 years, and by that time 3/4 of the year in, we're still going to have a ton of stuff to be able to go through and get our S tier stuff, get our A tier stuff, and maybe start doing some research on some of these shows that we really did like that are the A tier and the S tier. See how the manga is, how much it's costing, if it's readily available, making sure that if it's really that good, making sure that we're linking to either movies that are available or to maybe some of the OVAs that add to it. Not the ones that are just stupid, that he just either do a strip down or a more basic telling, but actually add to it, and start putting together compilations of everything. So something like Assassination Classroom would be fairly easy because the manga is complete and they sell it as a box set. The same with the Blu-rays for the show, but I didn't know that they had these little offshoot OVAs, goofy, chibi series or having
bits.
Yeah, the extra bits. I never knew that any of that existed.
Protect. What are you
Because
doing?
the internet told me not to, and no one told me to.
No, I told you to.
Why would I get protect? That's not an attacking move.
It's a great move. What are you talking about?
Because if you know what move your enemy's using, you can block a bunch of damage. Because there's lots of moves that have it like one turn setup.
Wow, remember when you used Harden earlier to skip a turn? Just use Protect.
Oh, there you go. And maybe even try to find games for some of these things. So, because there's a lot of these series that do have games.
Why did you Google it? That's autistic.
I Googled it, and like the first thing was like, it's good for avoiding damage, and the next thing was like, no, don't do it because you want all special and like attack moves. And I was like, yeah, I'm an attacky boy.
Anything. That's
not how you build
Jesus, dude.
Pokemon.
I'm a glass cannon.
you're-
This is my Blastoise. You guys can.
get rid of it for tackle. Why would
Okay,
you
okay.
skip
Like,
tackle?
let's answer this question. Let's like think through this logically.
That
All
was
right.
great design.
How many times can you attack in one turn?
One time.
How many attacking moves are you going to use in one turn?
I mean, one attack move.
Okay. I rest my case.
Yeah, do you need
How does that
more,
like? Yeah, I'm only
Okay,
gonna
what-
attack. Why would
oh,
I
are you
ever
to use
defend?
are you going to use your weakest attack or your strongest attack?
By whatever strongest attack.
If you want to win, you want to use your strongest attack, right?
Yep.
Of course.
So you're going to be using your strongest attack. Why do you need other attacks?
Why do I need a protect? I'm not going to use that. That'll waste the time that I could be
No,
attacking.
That's utility
No.
because the thing is, it gives you something you don't already have. If you have two attacks and one's just stronger than
You
the
guys
other
are
one,
talking
you
a
don't
lot
need
now, considering I
multiple
sat there
attacks.
for a
Dude,
long
you were
time
like-
not doing anything because I was like, I don't know if I'm
I
gonna.
was taking a picture of my capture
Oh,
card. I
Peanut
put it on
Gallery didn't
delete
start
card.
talking until. Why didn't you do this?
Oh, he messed. Oh, he did the thing. Now tell him that thing he did was the bad.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
didn't you make a save state? Honestly,
You didn't even bring it up. You're just like, oh, you know.
you didn't
just
bring
skipped
it up.
one
You
of the
just
most
sat
important
there and
moves
like
for this
I
waited
whole
for
just
someone to be
sat
like,
there. I was like, yeah, we'll just sit here, I guess.
In order to honor the meme, you have to protect and attack,
I will only attack.
but mostly.
Okay, but think about this logically, dude. You don't need, like, why?
So
do you
your
need
kid's just gonna starve, Brandon? Is that how it is?
Yeah, I'm just gonna starve.
No,
There
I'm
you
talking
go.
about your kids. You'll
Oh
probably
no,
make
they're
it.
they're fine. We had dinner hours ago. I thought my wife was still here, but she actually went out to have ice cream with one of her
Oh, that's why
with
you're
one of
back.
her few gal pals. So
I see.
and the kids are just screwing around on the computer, watching TV, and just they're at they're at
Time
that
for the
teenager
old
age
man.
where
Are
they're,
they playing
More.
video games?
I don't know. Yes.
How could you let your kid
Probably.
use the screen for more than 1 hour a day? Despicable.
I know it's so despicable, but here's what this is all I'm going to say with regards to kids and raising them with tech, especially since we didn't have it when we were growing up, not to the same extent that we do now.
Yeah.
Not to this level.
I don't mind the video games for the most part.
Oh,
I don't
it's
care
adorable.
I don't care that the game that they're typically playing is tied to Roblox, but at the same time, I can't say I blame them because Roblox not only popular, but they do have a lot of different imaginative games built within
It teaches kids to program, I think, right?
Exactly. Yeah. There's that aspect, and all their friends play it, so I don't mind if they do it, if they're doing it, if they're playing together, because the two, they've got their computers right next to each other, and if they're playing with their friends, and they can talk to them and all that, and since since we live more out in the country as opposed to the city, it's a little harder for for friends to come over, for them to go over. So
Yeah, because their
This-
friends look like this dweeb.
so I don't mind it as much.
Looking. Oh, Mankey. It's adorable.
Now, as far as using the phone, Yes, we have noticed that if we just let them do what they want with it, they start acting like little shits. So that is an absolute...
Phones are actually satanic. That's what Matt
Yeah.
Walsh missed. Those are
Yeah.
the real
Phones and the tablets, you absolutely have to limit their use. Now, I can say that with them being in school, my one is in 8th grade, and her teacher does let her respond to me if she needs to text me, but she also has her watch that can do that. But so at that age, I'm a little bit more lenient. But once 7 o'clock hits, the only thing that they can do with that phone is actually talk with their friends if they're playing on Roblox, assuming that we're letting them play on Roblox, which we are tonight because there's no school and we're not doing anything together. But on a normal night, when 7 o'clock hits, they're done.
Yeah.
Period. So
They
by the time they
explode.
get home,
You have to buy them new ones the next day.
by the time they get home from school, that only gives them a 4-hour window to really do anything. And with the school they go to, they typically always have at least an hour's worth of homework. So they're
You didn't
not...
need tackle. You should have gone Rift tackle. You should have kept Harden. What is wrong with you? Not even giving us a chance to speak. Honestly, you know what you did.
This is
You know what you
punishment for you now.
You know what you did.
So
I did that one on purpose.
Let me continue here. So on the weekend, we do give them a little bit more leeway, but typically not very much more. So we have in years past, we kept it much smaller because they were younger. As they've gotten older, we've given a little more. I definitely limit their abilities on the phone. They just can't add any program they want. It has to be approved by me, and most of the time I turn it down because they're stupid stuff. No TikTok. Absolutely 100% do not let your kids have any social media. I don't care which one. You want to ruin your kid? That's the way to do it. So don't do it.
I'm gonna be honest. Don't even let your kids go on Reddit. That's a bad idea.
No.
Like not
Any
even that.
social media.
Not even
No,
anything
so
like that.
no TikTok. Absolutely no Twitter. No Facebook. None of that.
Reddit's a
Not-
leprosy, Connor.
Not even the most benign of them. I will not let them do that. Now,
Do
I
they
do...
have Discord accounts?
No.
No.
Oh, do they just call their friends literally?
Yeah, well, almost all of their friends have iPhones, so
With a
they'll
corded
do...
phone.
They'll
Literally,
do...
they just call.
They
they'll
have
do
to
the
have
video.
the number memorized.
They'll do the FaceTime.
The old
with their
Yeah,
friends.
candlestick
fair
phone.
enough. Yeah.
But let's see. Let me see. What there was one other thing I was going to say about it, but yeah. No social media. It doesn't matter the type of social media. That's a no.
Oh, really? Not even like Facebook for grandma?
No. Absolutely
interesting.
not. So they don't have any of that. The only thing that I will let them do, at least now that they're a little older, is they can have regular YouTube, and I do pay for the family pack of
YouTube TV.
not YouTube TV, but
Like the red, but it's like
yeah, whatever they're
family
calling it
red
these
or
days.
whatever.
Yeah. So we don't have to deal with any of the commercials or the ads because they're, let's face it, most
You
of the
never
ads
know
that
what
are
you're
on there are
getting.
terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know what
Can
you're
you
going to
watch-
get.
I guess if you've got the family, you can look at the history there too, right?
Yes, I can look at all their stuff and see what they're doing, and with the parental controls that's on these phones, and even with Scroogle being as difficult as they can be, I can see what they're doing. I check their text messages. I don't let them have things like Snapchat or any of these other chats
Absolutely not.
that can let them delete their stuff. They're not allowed to send pics. They're not allowed to receive pictures. Even something as benign as just them making a stupid pose. No. We told them no. And if we catch them doing any of that, then they lose their phone for a week. Minimum. And we've told them precisely because, you may think it's cute and all that, but when you're dealing with these things, once it's out there, it's always out there. You can't let your guard down even for a second.
The thing is, kids
So-
just do not know. They don't.
No,
have
they
any
don't get-
ability to- They don't have any ability to know what the world is like.
Exactly. So I have to be the hard ass with them, and for the most part, I think it's working and we're doing good. Now, if I had to go and do it again, would I not give them a phone as early? Probably. At least with my daughter. But here's the problem that I faced. since I'm divorced from her mother gave her a phone first when she was in the 3rd grade.
Ooh.
And we restricted the shit out of
grade?
that when she was with us. So, yeah, that was a tough one. I wasn't expecting that, but she did it because she wanted to have her be able to call her without having to come to me and then call her. And I'm okay-ish kind of with that, but if I had to do it again, I would have told her, under no circumstances is that device coming home with you. Not until closer to the 5th grade where they start actually talking about certain things about growing up and starting to go through, being the little shit of puberty. So,
And the thing is, what can you really do, right? Because it gives her mom giving her the phone gives her power there.
yeah, that's the other part of it, is that happened too. If London got pissed at me for whatever reason, she could call her mom and bitch to her about me, and then of course I would hear it. But I can say, since she's gotten older, she still has a phone from her mom, but since I got her own phone, which I think we did that in 5th grade, specifically because if we talk to her or text her, we don't want to have her mother seeing jack shit about what we're talking to her about, because it's none of her fucking business. So she doesn't know. After all these years, she still doesn't know that she has 2
amicable, it
phones.
sounds like.
We got one of those Verizon watches for kids for my
Oh,
That's
son.
nice.
good.
Yeah.
That's and that really, to be honest, I think does the job for that level. 'Cause,
Exactly.
and thankfully, I haven't had to navigate any type of custody stuff or anything. But that might be my look. I'm very uncomfortable with cell phones, but if you're really super charged up about wanting to be able to communicate, let's do the watch thing, and that way we don't have to worry about all the extra drama going on.
When I got to 6th grade, I changed schools from the school that my sister and I were going to. And then also had after school sports and stuff. So I had what was a glorified radio to contact my dad when I was done with practice so that he could come pick me up, because his work was just down the hill. But you couldn't call anybody, you can text anybody. They were your friend oh, what's your number? It's I don't fucking know, it doesn't matter. I've got 0 minutes unless you're in my family plan. I don't what do you want?
Dude, I got one CB radio we used to use.
That's what it felt like. I mean, I had it was the flip phone with the antenna that you pulled out to increase.
Hey man, those were the shit. My first cell phone was that way. In fact, I had the second, nor was it the first? The first camera phone to come onto the market from Sprint 20 years ago this year, actually. And it was a Sanyo phone. It had a standard battery and it had the expanded battery that made it a super fatty. And yeah, if you didn't have that expanded battery, you were dead within 5 hours. It was terrible.
But you were thinking why would I talk for more than 5 hours? That's insane.
Yeah, well, it's
Who does that?
well, now that was back before texting really took off, and back then at that time on the Sprint network, if you wanted to text, you had to have their data plan because they routed it through.
I had this one, the V300.
Yep. I remember the V300. I used to sell them.
That was my
I had an
call for
Ericsson.
pickup button.
You see, I miss phones like that. You wouldn't think that you'd miss them, but I do miss the simplicity of them and not being so tied down to the thing. You can disable a lot of the stuff on your smartphones and all that, but it's not the same.
I like being able to play Game Boy games on my phone.
Brawl Stars.
Yeah, that's fun. But yeah, there are things I would redo, but something like the Verizon watch you mentioned, those are really helpful. My brother-in-law, my custody thing was pretty easy. I hate my ex, she hates me. We both agree to that, but it's not insane. My brother-in-law's ex is quite literally clinically defined insane. And she's done some extremely stupid shit when she had their son around. So they got him one of the watches, and it helped out one time because she decided to go on a bender and kick this 8-year-old out of the house.
You gotta get it. Come on.
Kicked an 8-year-old out because she was drinking?
Because she was being that big of a dumbass. Yes, she kicked him out, and he started walking home. So he had the watch. He called up, and they were able to get him. And because of all this, she lost. It took years, but she finally lost any custody. And the only time that she can see him, or at least the way it was, is she had to take a breathalyzer, and if she had any alcohol level, then it was called off, and that was only once a month.
I know.
Imagine
I've
doing
had
that. Imagine being a kid and watching your parent have to take a breathalyzer before.
I had a
Yeah.
friend with a blow and go for his truck, and we made fun of him all the time. Like that's like what? Like on the stroller, you're just like
Yeah, that was
trying to like
that was a
spit
messed up
into it
thing.
to hope that it doesn't register the same.
Yes, uncle wanting to use a flip phone. What is this thing? It's a smartphone. I don't want it. I want my old flip phone. But it doesn't work anymore. Why doesn't it work? Because it only used 2G, and we haven't used that in 10 years. Oh! Yeah.
But I do miss the simplicity to a degree. When I took the my social media fast for Lent, it was nice in many regards. And once I went back to it, my wife like immediately noticed. She goes, "You seem more distracted now."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "That's probably true." And then I'm like, maybe I just should take off more.
You know what you did.
I do.
That's what I thought.
No, you're absolutely right. And it's having the phone that can do it, even though I could remove it from there, it's just so much harder to do it. I'm so used to it now. You know, my brain's been rewired to live off this damn thing, whether I'm working or not. If I'm doing my day job, I listen to stuff. I'll watch YouTube because I can, or I'll listen to music or listen to a book, and I can quickly scroll through it, check see what type of shenanigans dipshits are getting into, or who I have to flame on Twitter. But if I was to, I just can't break away from it now. If I really want to do that, I would have to get a basic flip phone. The problem is though, even the most basic of flip phones now are running a stripped down version of Android, and they run like dog shit. But you can still get that stuff, even if it works terribly. You can still get it.
Yeah.
So it's tough. Out of all the flip phones that I used to sell prior to the advent of smartphones, if I could get one, resurrect it, bring it up to be able to use, like LTE or VoLTE or even the 5G cancer frequencies, if I could bring a model, I would probably bring the Motorola Razr.
I loved that phone. That was a great phone.
I had an LG Envy, the original Envy. I love
nice.
Yes,
that.
the Envy
That
was a good
phone
one.
I'm hard on phones as far as,
Yeah.
I break a lot of them just because it's in my pocket, or I'm working on something, or I lean against something or whatever.
I'm a man and I squeeze things. And I crush things.
just with my big old hands. Trump-sized hands. Very, very large.
But if I could get one of those with current Bluetooth specifications, I would be thrilled. I could call if I need to, but I wouldn't have to worry about checking any of the rest of it because I know the phone can't. I really wish we could do that, but
I feel like ultimately we talk about it. It's just down to our own self-discipline to
Yeah.
pull ourselves away from it. And I'm just as bad as anybody else about it because I did feel better when I stopped doing that.
Yeah.
And
And
even
then
though
you
I
went right back to it.
went right back to it, and because I could see it like the notifications because I've got all my social media accounts, because I've got an Apple, I got an iPhone, so I got them all in this little square, and I'm like, boop, 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 put them all in there, and you can just see notifications. Facebook, 99 notifications. A lot of people want to talk to me. These people want to talk to me. They want things.
I'm important in their lives.
Yeah.
I'm not, and it doesn't matter.
That dopamine hit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got to take off again. Go hang out with the kid that's a little more before we call it a night. And yeah. All right, gentlemen. You take care. Have a great night. And yeah, we're gonna have to. I think
Better
we're gonna
get
have to
them
pare
blood kit.
down the anime because these 2 years were just way too much.
Yeah,
Way too
you got like 1,000 coming for this
I
decade.
feel like you have to pare down every single year.
Yeah, just cut out all the OVAs. They'll cut like 7 off of each season that you've picked.
Don't
Maybe you
cut
just
them
cut out
out.
like half
Probably
of the
more.
isekai.
Keep them.
We just barely got into any of the isekai stuff. We just
I know, it's better to
barely
start
get
sooner rather
smartphone.
than later.
Yeah, well, we'll see. All right, everybody, take care.
See ya.
Later.
See ya.
Jitter phone for
Anyway,
big. See, there you go. There you go, Stu. You get a jitter phone for your big hands.
No, you gotta catch it.
Get
is
my-
Quick,
no,
is Quick
all of-
gonna let it survive?
No,
But
you
is
gotta
it
catch
L-shaped phone?
Probably.
Is it
I
an
mean,
L-shaped phone?
Cortana is very underleveled, if I remember correctly. I can't see the level from here.
Stu only uses L-shaped phones.
I only use L-shaped.
Yeah, you don't need to hurt.
Oh, that's true.
You can cap
I,
it.
I have a T-shaped desk today for testosterone
Ooh.
because the Swedish standing desk is next to
Yeah,
this desk
basically
because I
for
didn't
this
have time to
season,
switch
I
desks.
hate everything.
It depends
That's how
on
it
how
is.
high the T-shape. Do you have a low?
Guys,
It
Can
it
we-
can be a
Is it
standing
low?
T
Is
if
that
you'd
low or
like.
Is it that high?
can we make note that Serranos changed his PFP from a furry to an actual furry?
Is it? It looks like Pipkin is a Joker. Like what?
Yeah,
What is this?
Pipkin is a furry.
Or is it?
Unironic
Is it a
furry.
member of Kiss?
Unironic, yes.
That's interesting. Yeah, I found this. I found this new anime face. I'll post it in the fan art so Blaine can see it.
Alex
you.
understands. Alex
Finally.
always understands.
We didn't
Yeah,
know
he
you
does.
had it in you.
Food truck update because Alex Moore asked. The shop that's working on it told me it should be done by the end of next week with the updates, and then we get into the physical inspections. So I don't know,
That's
a month.
Permitting.
So you can bring this up now, Blaine. You can just check
Okay.
that out. High resolution.
Oh, nice, your capture card.
Yeah, posted that too.
Oh
So
God.
I got the AverMedia GC553
Uh-huh.
Gamer Ultra.
Oh, nightmare fuel.
Yep.
This reminds me of the that creepy Pooh Bear art where it's like
It's
Winnie the
the kid
Pooh and
that
everybody
watched
that's all
too much- Had
terrified.
too much screen time.
That is Pippa, you're right.
Ah, it's terrifying. Imagine an anime truck. I'm scouring cars from Japan every day to see if there's a good mini truck available because that's next on the list. Oh, nice fan art, Jimmy. Look at that ass on Pete or Zelda.
Yeah. I told you I have good stuff. I just don't share very often.
This is AI generated or is that
Mine, no. This
it's
not-
drawn?
not at
That's
all.
it's natty. Is that what you're saying? All right.
You just gotta know who to follow.
What are you gonna name it, Blaine? What are you gonna name this Mudkip?
I'm not naming the Mudkip. I don't name the
Disgusting.
Pokemons. What
He
do you think I am?
He doesn't name Pokemon. He's a
They're
human.
not real peoples.
Some kind of monster? They come with names. Its name is
They don't
Mudkip.
even get names in the show.
Somebody-
Hold on, wait. I gotta.
Like, Ash and Pikachu, lifelong friends. It's not does not name it.
That is true. He
No,
doesn't
name-
ever
Ash
give it a
named his
separate name.
Gengar.
It's true. And I follow Ash's example. You can see it in the Discord. I don't need to pull it up. I believe in you. You've got the ability.
Yeah, you're there. 3 days a week.
How are the Mason novels? Are they on audio? Blaine's truck will be ready by December. That's how it feels. I'm worried. I think I might have captured a male mudkip.
Hand orange covering eyes. Hand orange
Hey.
covering eyes.
Oops.
Yeah, but you couldn't catch the one thing everyone wanted.
Dang it. I can't just look at the box.
You
Can I
couldn't
just-
get the
can I
swaddle. Yeah, it's called move.
Move? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. Level 15. That's a high level. Are you making fun of my level? Or, oh, you changed
Yes,
the...
Mudkip's a tie Pokemon.
So they got a dumpy. It's true. Zelda do got a dumpy. Why do you think Link is speechless all the time? Use that Raid Shadow Legends money. I've already spent that money. It was not a big paycheck from Raid Shadow Legends.
Nico, where were you on? You weren't.
None of you played it. None of you played Raid Shadow.
Not enough of you played it for me to be able to go to dinner.
Nico, you can come to Blaine stream. You're not gonna come to mine. Traitor.
He knows who the best streamer is in this house.
This house.
In this house.
Oh, he still got gas in his tank. That's gross. Oh, it's this guy again. This
Why
character model's hilarious.
That's a
Why is he
really
what?
weird pose.
You caught him. Oh, Matchop is a little adorable. Little like jumper.
Awful design. I hate it.
That looks like a communist right there. Just the color scheme's messed
Kick
up.
it in the teeth.
I want to see Conkeldurr, man. I want to see Conkeldurr Momon.
Dude, have you
I
seen
can
the
hear
design?
its stomach growling from here.
Serranos, have you seen the design for Conkeldurr?
I haven't. No, that's why I say I want to see it.
Dude, it is unironically a really good design. I looked up some of the designs.
Did you look up the ones from this
Yes.
version? Or okay.
Yeah, this version.
Anyway, all right. Do we want to play this V video?
Who's
Yeah. As I
Alright.
say, you could also play the Quarterings reaction. He covers basically everything.
We'll get to it. We'll play everybody's reaction. We're gonna play this one next. So this is what is it? Romanian YouTube TV?
Yes. You just call him V.
Or just call him V.
Just call him V. Everybody knows who that
Happening
is.
on
If
the
they don't
right
know who that
wing
is, they'll
and-
learn who that is.
They'll learn who V is. Well, here's V.
People are getting very emotional about it, and I don't understand why, because in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really mean much.
Is that his actual
But I
face?
guess people are
that's
vested
him.
due to the fact that they are fans of these two major celebrities, which are having a spat on Twitter. So let's hear what Matt Walsh had to say first.
The right's weird obsession with disavowing video games, anime, and social media is why they will never appeal to most of Gen Z. The base is literally
Oh yeah. That's why I just used tackle. That's right.
dying off, and most of the voices in the community are actively refusing recruits. Well, with all due respect to Jeremy from the Quartering, I think it's safe to say that I have recruited more people into conservatism than he ever has or ever will. I do sometimes, I have to admit, get a little bit tired of hearing lectures on effectiveness from.
Do you think someone who wasn't already a conservative would become conservative listening to someone like Matt Walsh?
No.
No.
Normie, yeah, they would. But
You think
again,
a normie that's not a
Do
conservative?
you think a
already?
normie is like? Do you think a normie is like actually conservative
No,
though, or
a
they
lot-
just change their
You
opinion?
think a
a bit?
normie
There's-
sees this take on anime?
No,
and is like,
there's a
"Huh."
lot of people. There's a lot of people out there who get to a point where they are looking for something and they will latch on to a Matt Walsh or Jordan Peterson or somebody like that, and it will change their perspective on things. It happens a lot. It happens with faith and religion too, as well. It's just you, and with people that you wouldn't understand. Who would take Joel Osteen seriously?
Right.
People do. Because he says something that appeals to them for something.
Because
some
he tells
reason,
them how
but-
to earn a lot of money by giving him money.
But they don't. Like, how long does
Yeah.
that last? If I keep giving him money, I'm gonna finally be rich too.
I'm gonna mute you, Michael. I swear to sweet Ghiblis.
Dude, I just want to
We should just kill Michael at some point. You know?
Catch it. I want.
But I think that
I will try. I will try. I will try.
this whole thing is
We gotta
just
find out
like
where he lives first.
it's just like a Rick Warren going, "Hey, look at how many people I've converted to the cause." No one cares. Nobody cares. Who gives a shit? Your take is either good or it's not.
Yeah. I make people on the right side. Do you though?
I'm the biggest conservative in the sector.
Exactly. That is what it sounds like. That is what it sounds like.
From people
If you
who
are-
are far
I think it's
less
the sector.
effective.
Right, so in recent months, there have been people who, either jokingly or seriously, have disavowed entertainment that is quite popular. Entertainment such as anime, video games, and Matt Walsh is one of them. I believe he jokingly said that anime is satanic. And this caused the controversy, where you have other individuals that are saying, well, hold on a little bit. You may alienate people if you behave like this. So Matt Walsh is saying, well, yeah, but I get more people to join conservatism, and therefore I'm right and you're wrong. Which is a point, but if you zoom out, if you look at the grand scale of things, you notice that the left is investing millions, if
Good
Uh,
not...
job, Blaine.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, not millions, literal
Millions.
billions and billions of dollars. By the way.
I'm gonna pretend that what he meant to say was, it's a point, not that it's a good point.
Oh. It's English. He used words.
It's a point because like think of it. It's a point. Like
Borat.
I like this. I'm Romanian. It's been I had a bunch of classmates that were Romanian for various reasons. The area in like the SeaTac location is highly
You know the,
Ukrainian led, I'll say.
I was gonna say, you know, the one is like Borat, where you give a monkey a gun, so monkey.
Oh yeah. We get the monkey a gun.
Women drive cars. That is obvious mistake. We learned not do silly things like that since the Sanadu massacre in 1992.
What happened to the massacre?
Multiple women drove cars that day. Many people died.
It's just the literal South Park.
It's just
old
how it
people
works.
driving bit.
Women drive car, people die. It's a direct correlation.
That is true. I saw a car straight up on fire the other day. Actually, let me see if I can pull this up. It was like I've seen cars on fire, but like this thing was an inferno. Just whoosh, gone. Like I imagine there was nothing left but a little bit of like warm concrete.
Is that woman driving?
And like the emergency crew didn't seem to be like hurried or anything, so I'm guessing that the driver was like out. But yeah, it was like, dang, I don't think I've seen anything like this in a long time.
Could have been their boss in there. Maybe that's why they were taking their time.
All right, let's see.
All I gotta say is the last 2 times I've seen people stop the drive-through, it was a woman.
Just stop the drive-through.
Yeah, like get a crash the car there, you know.
Oh, the guy's
Just
over
through
there.
your dash cam.
Yeah, the dash cam that is telling my wife to film it.
Well, I mean, you already have a dash cam. Why do you need another?
Damn.
Is that a Magnum?
No, it's like a Nissan Sentra.
No. The car behind it.
Probably they're
Police car?
usually Chargers or something, or it is a Magnum, yeah.
That
So
is
it's
a
the same
Magnum.
There you
dog.
go.
Yeah,
I used to have one. I love that thing, but man, dude,
that's
get
the
some
safety
funding.
car.
Get some funding in your.
You know what?
department.
Here's what it was. They all wanted the Charger, so they got all the Chargers for all the like actual like drive around cars, and then they were like, well, if you get all the Chargers, you got to buy these Magnums too. And they're like, the hell are we going to do with that? They're like, nah, we'll just use them for like security or something. So they have a bunch of these Magnums for like the just kind of safety crew that'll show up with a gallon of gas. Like if you get like,
the roadside assistance guys.
Yeah, so they all have these Magnums. And then like a year after having the Chargers, they were like, these things fucking suck. And they all switched over to like 2015, 2016 Tahoes. Like it's the whole fleet. It's hilarious. But this car is just, it's gone. Like that car is not going to be there in another 5 minutes. Like crazy.
Always a Nissan.
God, just on fire. It
really
rear-ended something. Huh. Just a little fuel got a little too hot. Gone.
That really does prove the point, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
You know who drives
It's either someone that was a woman or someone that thinks like a woman. There's no other way about it.
Nissan means it's a woman. Was it a two-door Nissan?
I think that's a four-door. I think the Sentra is a four-door. That's a mom Nissan.
That was the cheapest car at CarMax, Nissan.
Was it?
No.
That would make sense.
Cheapest
I feel like
sedan.
anytime I rent a car, it's always like a Nissan something. Which is weird because they're like not a super cheap brand. Like if you look at like the rest of their line, but then you get down to their base models and you're like, God, who wants a Sentra? Like who's like, yeah, it's my dream car. I want a Sentra.
Wouldn't know. I drive a Kia.
Yeah, I know. You and your poor Kia. Someday you'll get a cool midlife crisis car, but you're not there yet.
I had a Subaru WRX. Thank you very much. When they first came by at the 02.
Dang, I'm not gonna be able to find this video. I saw this video that was like a POV driving your Camaro to Cars and Coffee, and like the opening scene is the guy's foot coming out of the car with the New Balance with the tall socks. He puts like the window stickers in the windshield to like show what is in his Corvette. Has a little sign.
That's not a Camaro. That's the Corvette.
Yeah.
You gotta tuck your shirt.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Into your shorts. No belt.
Sets up the folding like lawn chair and like sits down. It's like I've been to some of these car shows and those guys they just sit there looking at their car. It's really funny.
I used to work at a Corvette speed shop, and it was, I mean, the especially the classic Corvettes coming in was so amazing. But at the same time, they're like, it's got 3,600 miles on it. I'm like, are you serious? Like, if I had a mid-year Corvette with a big block, everybody in town would know because I would drive it everywhere. You would always see it. Oh, there's Stuart driving by.
That's insane.
With his 67.
I had like 250,000 on my little Toyota truck from 87. And then probably 270 on my Honda Prelude 88. Oh, look at me using tackle again. Classic. Yeah, those cars they don't die and people just drove them all the time everywhere. You don't allow shirts tucked in with no belt at work. Why would you tuck in a shirt without a belt? Are you a boxer who needs it not to like get caught on your shorts? Like what?
Yeah, that's a bit interesting, isn't it?
They do be like that.
God,
Darn Zoomers.
It's so weird.
Drama.
Oh yeah.
Billions of dollars in entertainment. And I do believe that their entertainment is far more successful at attracting people. And if you want to know my counter-argument to this, I unironically learned more conservative values from watching Naruto than going to church. So, entertainment...
True. Like, anytime my mom tries to, like, tell me something, she's like, oh, a reminder for this life lesson, it's always something I learned on The Simpsons. Every time.
That's because your mom wrote The Simpsons.
It's true. My mom knows That's how I'm gonna get Conan on the show one of these days.
Christianity.
He's Orthodox. You didn't hear that? You didn't hear that part?
He's Romanian.
He's Romanian. He's automatically Orthodox. That makes him more Christian. He's more Christian than we are because of it.
It's true.
Not if he's watching anime.
Have you seen the new Pope mobile? Oh wait, I guess Orthodox don't care about the Pope, do they?
No, they don't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was what the Great
Oh,
Schism
yeah,
was
they
all
literally
about.
don't care about the Pope at all.
No.
My mom was
'cause
just
it was-
March.
The Pope's
'Cause they were
just
like,
a
what?
jackass to
I
them.
should play as Russian my next game.
Play as Russian what?
It started as Muscovy in 1444. You gotta expand, you gotta take over Novgorod, go into Sweden, kick those people's asses, fight the Ottomans, fight Poland,
Muscovy is a
kill
type
the
of duck.
hordes. That's interesting.
Yeah, just in case you want to know.
Some of you guys are okay. Don't show up to the Ottoman Empire tomorrow.
It's a little hard to avoid that. They took over everything.
Just keep
Just go
walking.
to Brazil, dude. They weren't there.
Not until they get exploration ideas. Then they get a boat and they find
You
out how
know
to
what?
use
You know what
boats.
sucks? Whenever we talk about world history, we never bring up South America.
Do we not?
losers.
So yeah, who are your favorite South American figures?
That's why I have you here.
I
Can you
like
name more than one?
Tenochtitlan.
Caesar Chavez.
I'm talking about history. I'm not talking about communism.
Moctezuma.
They don't exist.
I wouldn't count
What was the
America.
car? Escobedo. One of the cartels. Cartel
El
guys.
Chapo.
Giancarlo Esposito.
One of the Nazis that escaped to Argentina. I don't know any others. I'm lost. I don't know what else to say
Wait,
here.
wasn't one of the characters in G Gundam from South America? Can it be?
Can I be him? Is it Tequila Gundam? Is that the answer? The best part is the Tequila Gundam is the same color scheme as my Margaritaville that I'm going to be using tomorrow. That weird beigeish tan and green. It's so perfect.
It just looks
I
like the
just
paper
assumed you
that
guys
it's
were
on
gonna know
is yellowed.
Pachacuti.
Bachacuti? I don't know that one.
No, Pachacuti, the Incan
Pachacuti.
leader. He's the guy that basically he held the Incan Empire. He was like the main guy. He was like
Oh
the
yeah, I
global
know my
leader
favorite
of the
South
Incan
American
Empire.
historical figure, Cortez.
Yeah, I mean, he was in South America. He didn't specify he had to be born there.
Yep. It's true. Although I would call that Central America still, but we can details.
Oh my goodness. So what? We got to go south of the Yucatan? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, Selma, is she? Which country is she from?
Who?
Selma Hayek. Is she?
Peru?
I have to look it up.
Isn't she Hispanic? Right?
Yeah, but I mean, she's Mexican. Okay, yeah, she's Mexican.
Oh,
Eh,
she's straight
close
up.
enough.
Yeah, that's-
We'll include it.
She has 2 great points.
It's not wrong.
Zing.
Salma Hayek has frozen in time, I swear. She has got a painting of an old lady in her attic.
Gemineer with the obligatory Pinochet.
Yeah. Patty isn't still alive. Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
I
in
think-
peace.
Butters from South Park has to be my favorite South American hero.
Really?
Yeah.
What does Google say? Famous South American historical figure.
So Selma Hayek doesn't count because that's Central America.
No, it counts. We'll include it.
Yeah, we'll allow
Big
it.
enough to account for both continents.
Anything
Everything
below-
south of Trump's wall is South
It's
America.
called the Southern Border.
I'm
because
going with
everything past
Chupacabra
it
on
is
this one.
Southern.
Chupacabra.
Chupadangy.
Yeah, Chupa thingy.
You know how far away my brain has to travel to get to South America?
I'll
Pretty
tell
calm.
you what.
Gosh, that takes me all the way back to when Rooster Teeth was funny. The
Yeah.
first season of Red versus Blue.
The RVB. Yeah, I was gonna say that was the only thing I could think of.
The only thing they made that I enjoyed.
What are you talking about? Haven't you guys seen Ruby?
Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby.
Ruby.
Man, I can't read half of these names. Oh, Paulo Coelho. Does he count? Where's he from?
Oh, Pablo Escobar.
That's who Stu's trying to reference.
Yeah, I said Escobedo because I was channeling my
What
Jack
about
Ryan.
Picasso?
Oh yeah,
No.
Paulo Coelho's
No,
from.
that's Spain.
He's from
That's
Brazil.
Spain.
That works. Is he dead?
What about
No, he's
Shinzo
still
Abe?
alive. Damn it! I can't. He's not historical yet.
The past is history. You don't have to be dead to be part of history.
Yes, you do. It doesn't count.
List of
Hey.
Latin. There's a Wikipedia list of Latin Americans.
Of all of them?
Yeah, apparently.
Every
It's
single
just
one.
all
Serrano,
Here-
you on there?
Yeah,
Not yet.
I'm gonna
This
edit
list
it
is
and put him.
incomplete. You can help by expanding it.
Oh, Diego
Edit it.
Berto.
I don't think I would ever end up on there either. Like, say I got.
Well,
famous.
this is
I don't
this
think
is
I don't think they'd
actors.
count me.
So we gotta go past actors. Artists, and designers.
Up right there, the first one. Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Never been there.
I don't know any of these painters. Candido. Fashion. Okay, let's see.
Giselle.
Maybe I know somebody here.
Giselle.
Yeah. Dun,
Oh wait,
dun,
you're not so
dun.
familiar with the sports ball.
I know who Giselle Bundchen is. Okay. Just because I don't follow sports ball and a guy who like open mouth Frenches his boy doesn't mean that I don't know what's culturally relevant.
Wait,
Okay.
why are we talking about? Damn it, what's his name? I screwed the joke up.
Yeah, you did. Isn't it Tom Brady? Isn't Giselle
I was
married
gonna
or
say,
was
what's
married
the-
to him?
The Dalai Lama. Damn it.
I don't understand what kind of
Gandhi?
joke you're actually trying to make.
No, not Gandhi. The Dalai Lama.
Gandhi?
What about Andre the Giant? Remember Andre?
Gandhi?
Andre the Giant? Where's he from?
France.
France.
Oh, funny. Oh, Guillermo
Also
del Toro. He's old enough to count.
There you go.
Damn, he's really old.
There's Simon Bolivar.
Bolivar. Fuck you, Bolivar.
Fidel Castro's on here.
Hmm.
There's Che Guevara,
Bunch of dead communists. That's good.
mostly. Adolfo. Remember what I said earlier. Monarchs, music.
Oh,
I didn't think you guys
Michael
would be
Jackson.
caring enough about this to keep looking at this.
Well, why'd you bring it up then?
I made it. That was a joke.
I don't know, but were we watching a video?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
just a joke. I didn't
Oh.
expect you to actually care beyond looking.
never know
like,
where you're
guessing,
gonna
like,
end up.
twice.
I thought there was gonna be. You were gonna be like,
No, there's
oh, this
nothing
is
more
so
than
and
that.
so whose birthday it is today, or something like May the
I don't know
4th,
why
and
you'd
you also
expect
did
that.
special effects on. What do you mean? I don't
I just
expect
wanted
you to
I just
have
wanted to flex,
more.
like, oh, I know more about history than you. That's all it was.
Oh God. Well, you didn't say one, and we've said lots. So.
I literally said Pachacudi. I thought that was the one you were gonna bring up. And I was like, I was done with that.
Oh, I see.
I
What's
won
up,
when I
Carolina?
Because that's who I was
59
thinking
Pride.
of when I was mentioning that. That was the one person. I was,
Oh, wrong.
The common cold.
Michael has a
That's my
Che
favorite
shirt.
South American.
and the main joke about that.
I don't know
was
who
the
Che
fact
is.
that, like, they're on
Che
that.
Guevara. You would have. I think they tattooed it on your torso when you were born. That's usually what happens. I think in California.
Fair enough. Wait, it's that guy?
Yeah, the guy that's on his
The
shirt.
beret. The guy with the beret.
He the one with the beanie?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called a beret,
Yes.
but we can call it a beanie for now, I guess.
Dude,
A Barrett.
I thought that was Mexican.
A
Tim
beret.
Burton.
Yeah.
I've
That's
played
Mexican
Final
Tim.
Fantasy VII.
Yeah, yeah, I know the dark-skinned one's called Barrett. That's how it works.
And has the potential of instilling values into people and completely dismissing it and saying it that it should be banned or it's wrong if someone does it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not concerned trolling, other than people like Matt Walsh can say what they want. But when I will have a child, I would rather have the child watch anime than watch Netflix. So
well,
my
what about
point
anime
is
on
that
Netflix?
entertainment is essential.
No, that's
Like,
not allowed.
Like, I kind of
Vinland
get the
Saga.
point. I get the point, but like it's a weird. I think you need to tune your script up a little bit. But
Well, he
that's
doesn't
fine.
script his videos.
We can let it pass.
The
You think
human
he's
experience.
Oh no, I guess is this a live stream and he's just cutting it?
No, he just like starts hits record and starts talking.
That's amazing. He does this 4 times a day.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh,
He
yeah,
liked
how
the
could you
border.
people do this? Right?
He's like the Romanian quartering. That's crazy.
His channel's under attack.
Yeah, and he makes like
Mom,
1,000
we have
videos
the
a day.
quartering. We have the quartering at home. The quartering at home.
Yes, there you go. Yeah.
The import quartering.
Got it at
You
all.
cannot have an ideology that encourages people to work themselves to death 24/7 and then expect people to join that ideology. I mean, even the conservatives, when I grew up, they had the concept of fun. Like, they had movies, they enjoyed.
How old is this guy? And is Romanian conservatives more fun than American conservatives? Because I grew up with conservatives that were not cool about anime. Like
Satanic Panic.
No,
yeah,
he's not talking about anime. I thought he was talking about entertainment in general.
just entertainment in general, maybe. But
No.
like
Purity
Oof.
rings.
my Northwest Baptist church was
Here we go.
basically the church from Footloose. Like that was where I
man.
grew up. I don't want to change Pokemon. Get out of here.
No dancing for you.
Yeah, no dancing, no music unless it came in the hymnal. None of that.
going to
That's the
opera,
joke.
to theater. Like, there were.
The joke? What
The
joke?
joke is why are Baptists not allowed to have sex standing up? Because it might lead to dancing.
Ah, yes. Classic. You just awoken like a very deep history in my
I
brain.
bet you think you're funny, don't you?
He's not wrong. I've heard this before. Yeah, it was always very strange. Very, very strange. But I got involved with like the soundboard and stuff, so like I learned a lot about audio visual tech there. So that's very useful. Which is weird because they're so not that usually. Yeah, eat shit, Kelsey. Just want everybody to know that I
Baptist
beat.
attitude coming out in him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to break out the Baptist whipping stick.
Eat
Hey,
shit,
y'all
sinner.
care about spoilers for Kamikatsu?
No.
Not one iota.
Okay, so I do want to explain what I mean by it changed everything. And
You
it was
need
Okay.
antidote
and
Blaine.
someone actually brought up.
I'm just running back to the Poke Center, so.
Okay.
Yeah, he actually brought someone in chat brought up what I was going to mention about it, but like in a different context. So the 5th episode is very fast paced, and they pull the big plot twist in it is Planet of the Apes, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
But do they pull the Planet of the Apes and explain how our main character got zapped into this world?
Well, yeah, he has a god with him.
Oh, they just use the god as like, oh, the
The
god
god
did it.
revived
Like,
him in the future.
Oh yeah, no, this is Earth. We just came super far into the future where they delete religion.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
literally doesn't exist anymore.
But also, the other big twist is that gods are back.
Oh, so now
Yeah,
they're
like,
like
the
all trying to
Empire
like
is-
fight for.
Yeah, like the Empire is dead, and the Empire actually had soldiers that have the same power system as the gods.
Hmm.
So now they're becoming new gods. Anyway, that's pretty much Kamikatsu. New episode.
That's interesting. I wish it was actually good.
Yeah, same.
Alfarius makes a good point about
American
conservatives.
conservatives have roots in Puritanism, while the rest of the world's con parties weren't. There's a reason why Puritans were banished or had to flee to America. they were annoyingly unfun.
I mean, have you talked to a Calvinist?
I
Yeah.
don't even know what that is.
Calvinists have very strict
Canadians.
rules about their hermeneutics.
Oh.
Oh man.
That's right. I'm breaking out the big words, Stu. I had a Calvinist Bible teacher for like 3 years. That was
There was
it's
a phase.
interesting. It was very interesting, but it was very strict.
It's very depressing.
Why bother? It's basically Christian nihilism is how I feel about it.
That's very good way of explaining it, I think. I mean, I've never lived in it. It's not something I subscribe to, but man, it just feels like that when you hear them.
No reason to dig too much of that. Why did I talk to a Calvinist? I like my ears. Yeah. I see you know one.
I'm glad I've never really had to talk to Calvinists ever.
Your uncle's a Calvinist. He's ex-military though, so he's fun. Oh man, I
I don't know
guess.
how that ever came to be. That's interesting.
Although I'm interested because is that why like other parts of the world have like 30 parties or like 10 parties? Like they have crazy political systems because they don't have here's the old way and then here's the new way, the way that we kind of split ours into. Or I'm so interested about that.
I think that's really just because we're America is results driven, and the other places are just.
America is bad and good.
It's hard to say. It's like you don't really know. It just seems like the kind of losers, really.
Yeah.
I think you should have waited so Aaron could get experience.
Hey, what's up, IJP? You think I should just keep running Aaron? I kind of want to get to Blastoise though. I don't know how far that's gonna take, but
It's at 36.
at 36, where am I at right now? I'm at 25 right now.
I think how he knew that right off the top of his head, like immediately.
It's
Didn't even
the
have to-
standard numbers for Pokemon games: 16 and then 36.
16
No,
to 36. Got it. What about
sometimes it
Pidgeotto
ranges,
though?
And it goes like 18
Okay.
and 36, but like it's always 36. I'm pretty sure.
Our parties are the fault of Jefferson versus Hamilton. I know like colloquially they are, but I mean like more fundamentally about the split of like, I feel like a lot of our parties tend to be don't change versus change. But then they kind of pick where they want the change to go to.
And they don't really want a resolution to it either.
Yeah, like a lot of that's the funny part about a lot of like Second Amendment discussions is forever, like all of the historical precedent on the Second Amendment is that states can restrict as much as they want. And it isn't until recently that you actually have like case law and everything that starts bringing it the other direction, which is more in line with how it's written. So really, you're not a conservative argument with like, oh, let's go to this historical thing, let's conserve the way it's been. You're actually looking for it to be changed to, this interpretation should be done. So it doesn't really make sense from a naming standpoint, if that makes sense to anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the idea really is, I think it's better to have ideas you're actually trying to push rather than just like, I like this.
Good morning, Kidda. How are you doing? I got IJP and Kidda both popping up over here.
And I have a kiddo with me.
And you got the little gray Kidda. It's cute. Fun fact, neocons are rooted in Trotskyism, not conservatism. Oh, interesting.
Trotskyism.
Oh, Trotskyism.
Yeah, like the guy from Russia.
The Russian Trotsky?
Yes.
That one?
Sounds like
Lenin,
communism to
Trotsky,
me.
Those guys.
Yeah, and that's always one of those weird things too, because like by like word definition, I'm pretty liberal. Like at the end of the day, like I have a very like we should be allowed to do things. But if you say like, oh, I'm pretty liberal, people immediately are like, oh, you're a lefty, and it's like, no, I don't think that's not what that means.
The classical liberal versus progressive liberal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's like, why do I gotta define? Why do I have to like add extra definitions to my words?
Blaine just hates like anything that lets people understand words better. He just doesn't like anything being described. He'd rather people just be like, "What?" all day, and people asking questions.
I'd rather
all
people
the time.
use the meanings of words the way they are supposed to be used, and not keep making up new meanings for words based on what they think somebody
Looking
means.
for rationality.
I think
in
Blaine
politics
means
was your
that he
first
doesn't really
mistake.
know what he wants. That's what
I know.
think.
I know he wouldn't join the 10 out of 10 political party.
It's true. Get out of here, 10 out of 10s. Well, and it's like with Ronan when he's like, Akira Toriyama's dumb. I'm like, he's not dumb in the definition of dumb. Like, what do you mean by that? He's like, oh, I just don't like what he writes. Like, okay, cool. We can get to that point, but like, you gotta figure out what people's definitions are way too much nowadays. Why can't we just all say what things mean?
PSA Sitch.
Yep.
All arguments are about arguments of definition.
Yeah, no, that's a trash quote.
That's the first part of the argument. What do you say?
Let's finish this video so I can go to bed.
All right. I don't know how much
East
longer
Coast
it is.
time.
Activities
Dude, there's
of
like 6 more
entertainment
videos.
that conservatives enjoyed. So if you're the type of conservative
Yeah, we're 3 minutes into a 10-minute video on this one. If you want to bounce now, Stu, you can bounce.
I'll see.
If you want
I'll
to be
hang in
weak,
there.
you can go.
S class is not best class. S class is sloppy.
A team all the way.
A team is the true team. We want words to mean what they mean. Meanwhile, Sitch is like, we're just arguing over a definition. It's like, that's step one. We determine our definitions, and then we argue after that. Anyway, sorry, Stu, back to you. Are you good for another 7 minutes of commentary based?
When I dip, I'll just say, "Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
All right, see ya.
I'm gonna go take a Joe Biden."
Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll do that when you do it.
Gotta take a nap on the
that doesn't
floor.
like
just
video
like Joe
games and
Biden.
anime, then you should suggest something else. Because I see, and I'm not talking about Matt Walsh anymore, you know, I'm talking in general on people on Twitter. I see individuals that are constantly encouraging, well, we need to ban this, we need to ban that. And the question is like, what are you replacing
I've
it
got
with?
a girlfriend.
And the answer is crickets. So, yeah, it is a good question. Like, how do you expect not to fight with other conservatives over the shrinking pond of fish that exist in the right-wing sphere? How are you going to fight with the leftists is the question. Because the left-wingers, they do have entertainment. And right now, they're dropping the ball. This is why so many people watch anime. They do not watch anime because anime is that much better. They watch anime because there's nothing else to watch in the Western media.
I'd say he's half true.
That was a weird thing. That was just really weird at the first part where he was like, "What are you gonna replace it with?" Like literally any other activity.
I think, yeah, the idea of replacing it with something that has to be a visual, like audio-visual medium, I think is the idea.
Yeah.
So like you replace it with YouTube, you replace it with, I don't know.
And yeah, the idea is
Netflix,
people want,
Hulu, that kind
people
of
want
thing.
to consume this type of content. They're not just going to stop consuming this type of content.
I don't
Just
think
'cause you
Matt
don't like
Walsh
it.
is gonna push anybody away from conservatism that already is there. They're just gonna not like Matt Walsh for his stupid take.
Yeah, and this goes back to my opening point of like, I don't think Matt Walsh is making people conservative. I don't even know if you can actually make people conservative. I think people have certain values that they hold, and that at some point, enough of the choices on the election ticket will line up with one side or the other, and they'll pick that side or the other. But I don't think a lot of people are just straight up, yes, everything the Republican Party says or everything the Conservative Party says, yes, everything the Democrat Party says. Like there's very few people that are 100% one or 100% the other. Now, there may be people that are a lot one way or a lot the other way, but like there's always going to be something that the party that you align with a lot with hits a topic and you're just like, I don't agree with you. Or are you guys all like straight up down one line?
I will go for whatever the people tell me to do. If Matt Walsh says I should jump off a bridge, I'm gonna do it yesterday.
You lost the NPC comment.
How says jump off a bridge? I ask how high.
Is low tier god a political party?
Yes.
Yes, actually, I guess you could be low tier god party. Whichever is pro gun, anti dudes in dresses in women's restrooms, and anti pedo. Yeah, see, like I said, you got three things that you're like, these things are important to me. But what if that side that believes all those things changes your tax rate to 90%?
My theft rate?
Yeah, your theft rate.
See, it's about how you grew up as well, like how you were raised. Obviously, your parents are gonna have an influence on you, and then when you go in higher up, like into high school. I went through this because I remember in 1 grade, I was like, you know what, socialism, this is really great. Everybody shares stuff, you know. Oh, right on, this is great. The next year, boom, conservative. Just you know, things happen, and you learn more about things, and maybe they're not so good. You get the ideas, and then when you start. And then you get a job and you're like, oh, right on, I'm earning money. Wait a minute. These guys are taking my money away from me.
Where'd my
What's going on
paycheck
here?
go?
Yeah. So you're switching all the time. You're constantly evolving and growing. It's like, okay, I like the conservative. Oh no, maybe liberal is where I want to be at. Oh no, maybe the new Democratic Party, because we have 3 parties in Canada. We got NDP, liberal, and conservative. So you know, you look at each one of them and go, okay, well, what are they saying? And then what's the liberals saying? What are those guys saying? Okay, yeah, I like what you're gonna do. You guys aren't gonna take a lot of my money, and you know, then you vote for them. So that's kind of how it goes for
I have
me.
some more poignant political commentary on this, and you can watch this. You watch this little short clip.
Oh, you got a short clip for political commentary?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be great, actually.
I'm gonna dip after this clip.
Okay, I'm just gonna drag this clip over so I don't ruin the way my thing is set up.
Yeah, just pop it.
Oh my gosh. Where's all your money gone, buddy? Taxes.
I feel so bad for that little kid.
It's okay. It's part of the game. It's not fun. It's not fun to work. It's the worst part of the game.
He's right. It is so right.
Every April.
I like how my channel appeared right at the end too.
Yeah, you want to watch Flawed Man? I do it. I need to catch up. I've been busy getting ready for Cinco de Mayo.
Is that about taxes? Let's talk about God, who warned you about it.
This is what they just talked about. This is what they warned of. Taxes.
The globalists.
Oh yeah, Kidda IJP. If you guys want a link, let me know. I can DM you Discord or
I dropped
Twitter.
one literally in the Discord channel. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Nobody joined from that though.
No, DR did, right?
DR joined from that.
Would have had to, right? Where did you drop it in the live
I
chat?
put it in the general.
In the general.
The general.
General. Oh yeah, I see it right there.
Or was that? Oh, that was his Discord. Okay, because he has a weird name on Discord. That's why I didn't recognize it.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, DR joined. But we live in a society who will build the roads and educate children. Yeah, who could possibly make that happen?
What did they do before the roads?
This is so. I forget which one it is, but there's a school of thought on inflation that if the money supply increases, that is not the necessary cause of inflation. But if the money supply increases and the production also increases, you don't get inflation. So you only get inflation when your money supply increases and your production either stays the same or decreases. So, you know, more money to product basically is where you get your inflation from. But as long as your increased money supply increases your production, then you don't actually see any sort of inflation problems.
Okay,
and my thoughts are why the hell do we take $3 trillion out of the U.S. economy and give it to taxes? Imagine how much production we could do with that money and just let the government print money. Like, I'm sure if you put that much money in the private sector, they will create more GDP than the government removing it from
why does
the
the government
sector.
simply not lie to the other governments and just not pay the money?
Yeah,
Just make more money and lie about how much money you have.
just make more money. They don't need to do it.
Yeah, make more money, lie about how much you have, give your people money, don't let them talk about it. You know, just like
Sounds like fraud.
yeah. Just
I'm
a
trying-
little bit. The thing is, when you have exceptional amounts of fraud to a point where nobody can track where anything is, how can they really say like, "Oh, we should just stop taking money"? You know, because everybody has too much money to say like, "Oh, this money isn't worth anything." You know, that's how it works. That's how you beat it, right?
Right. You trying to understand why people say eat the rich? It sounds so cringe, out of touch, and anti-work. Eat the rich just comes from a jealousy mechanic of I couldn't do it, so I want you to not have it. That's really the only place it comes from. It's a real quick way to stop a conversation. Like, can you have a conversation about how like we should be encouraging people who have made a ton of money to increase the amount of like jobs they are? Should we stop saying, oh, this person's a billionaire when they don't have $1 billion in the bank, right? They have $1 billion net worth, and people think like they hear like, oh, so-and-so's got $1 billion. They're like, oh, they've got $1 billion. They could buy anything, but they don't have $1 billion. They have $1 billion assets. Like they have money in companies. They have money in different, what am I trying to say? Like real estate and that kind of thing. So they could sell off things and get to that billion, but you would need enough people to purchase from them for them to actually have that $1 billion asset. So you don't just have a pile of cash. People picture a pile of cash and then they're like, well, if they've got a pile of cash, they blah, blah, blah. But like there's a lot of people in the world that are millionaires that are living paycheck to paycheck because the only reason they're a millionaire is because their house is worth a bunch because their property has gone up. Like that's all that's happened to them. They're not making more money. They don't have physically more money. They just have an asset that's now worth that much money.
And I'm never selling my house because I'm never gonna get this interest rate again in my life.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not getting that money back out. That is just a good asset that you have.
Mm-hmm. But you on paper would be like a millionaire, and somebody would be like, oh, you're a millionaire. Like, no, I have like $1 million net worth, but that does not mean I have $1 million. That's they're two very different things. People don't get that. We don't have good economic classes in our like elementary or high school, middle school. We just sort of say, here's how math works, and we don't really apply it to anything. And so people don't learn much off that. You saw everything else went towards like social security programs. The problem is that like we always run a deficit and the government just prints money to fill in the deficit. So why not just let them print all the money? Like I don't get it.
Because we haven't balanced the budget since Newt Gingrich and Bill Clinton.
I don't think you have to if you increase production every year.
You realize how countries collapse
Through money printing.
But it's money printing when they don't have an increase in GDP.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that this is a foolproof plan, but I'm saying if we work together on this, we can make it happen.
I think a talk about economics is boring.
I love the economic talk.
Children
I love
hate talking
business
about
talk.
economics.
This is why I'm
Together, we
18.
can all take our money out of the bank at the same time.
Yeah, we can kill First
Bank
Republic.
Press the button.
What is this net worth, rich man bad? Net worth is the summation of all your assets and then subtract all of your debts. Low volume, not interested. No. Get out of here, Alex. You love business.
And the left is livid about this. They are foaming at the mouth over the fact that there is entertainment out there that they cannot control, which is instilling messages in people that they do not want people to hear, such as in Legacy of the Shield hero that, oh, look, this woman falsely accused a man of rape. oh look, she's getting away with it because she's pretty and she's well connected.
Gus, get Rift.
Oh look, she's pretending to cry and
Just
she's
for
getting
you.
what she wants. You don't get this stuff in Western media. And this is why the left is upset, because they understand that, you know, entertainment is a good way of pushing your message. And they want to control all entertainment.
All right, Flawed.
Oh, you didn't have to stop for that.
I'll stop and I'll let you plug your channel. You're actually
No,
going
I
to be
was
streaming
gonna do
tomorrow?
the Irish goodbye.
You can't Irish goodbye now. I called you out.
Yeah.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Huh?
Are you streaming tomorrow?
I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Secret of Mayo, am I right?
Well, I mean, I was just, I just was like, yeah, I just don't feel like rushing after family movie night.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just drink instead.
Yeah.
Ah, kids, sorry, we can't afford the Amazon movie because I've been spending it on the booze.
Exactly. I had to get the good tequila. Get some Casamigos for...
All right, everybody. If you want to check my channel out, we talk about God, a lot of Bible talk, and you can follow it, Flawed Man of God. Love to have you guys there. That'd be cool. But otherwise, everybody have a good night. Except
Good
for Gem.
night.
Later.
Except for Gem in here.
Later.
See ya.
He can have a okay night.
All right, we're trading Flawed Man of God out for Kidda.
All right, bye.
See you, Flawed.
I'll try
I
my
will po-
best.
I'll post your link. Welcome to the
Non-American
Escape
still awake.
Corner.
Hey, what's up?
She's not American. Do
That's
you
what I
hear that
said. A
accent?
non-American is still awake. Yeah.
She just woke up, probably.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did just wake up. Well, not just. I had breakfast and all that shit. But yeah, it's
Healthy family life, stuff like that.
it's 10 minutes past 8 in the morning.
There you go. That's too early. Why are you up? Do you have a
What's that?
job?
Yes. Yes, I have a job.
Okay. Because, I wouldn't get up if I didn't have a job. That would be...
No,
Yeah, that's what my job does to me. They make me get up.
They're the only reason to get out of bed in the morning.
No, if I ever do stop my job and do YouTube or something, still have to wake up. That's the agreement from my husband. He's like, you don't get to chill if that's what you do. You got to be making videos every freaking day. You got to be making music. You got to be doing this. You got to be doing that. You don't get to
grinding.
chill. Yeah, you don't wake up. You wake up when I wake up, bitch. He doesn't speak like that, but
It's implied.
He's respectful.
he's very respectful. It is implied.
Respectfully, bitch.
Respectfully.
No, you gotta say it like
fuck
Dave Chappelle.
Oh my gosh. For the Escape Corner, do you want to tell everybody what you do on your channel and sort of what you do online, I guess? Introduce yourself.
I live online, but
You live online?
No. Well, I'm like you. We're raised Mexican. He must come here as well. We're talking about the small world. We all just live together online.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Where's IJP?
What was I going to say? Yes, I do debate diagrams. That's what Blaine comes and chills with me for.
I listen to them while I work out.
Yeah. Oh, while you work out.
Yeah.
can help you get well. Some of them you can actually get like a good anger pump going on. But
Yeah, every time you have Vosh talking to anyone, I'm like, who would think this? I pull the deadlift every time. Yeah.
For both sides as well. He's
Yeah.
always arguing with somebody just as stupid as he is.
Actually, our latest one he is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we go and we make diagrams of silly debates. Last night we did a really silly one. We did Doomer versus EFAP on stories and video games. And
no!
And one day we're gonna do the Cat Girls. We're gonna do the Cat Girls one.
Oh, nice.
From Blaine. Yes.
That's
We're gonna
Mike,
do that one.
Mike and Steven Ransom from back in the day.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Wow. Back then.
So we're gonna do that one as a palate cleanser one day. But yeah, yesterday we did the video stories and video games, and it was fun. Anyway, so we do those on YouTube, but on Twitch, I play video games. Been
Nice.
doing that for many moons. But yeah, this debate stuff on YouTube is relatively new. So yeah, that's me. Hi.
Awesome. And what is your relationship with anime?
With anime, it's I need to make time for it. I love it though. When I do watch it. Oh my god, this light has been on. I have a light that I turn on when I'm
Is that
live.
an incandescent bulb you're screwing in there? You heard that, Pop. You heard it, like the clink clink of a shop light.
Yeah, watch out for the flash.
Yeah, it fucked out. Yeah.
Oh.
Shit, it's an LED. It's broken now.
Oh
Is
dear.
that because you just smashed it in your hand?
You just reached up and crushed it. I got. I finally got my remote working, so I can
nice.
turn my lights on and off now without having to
keep them
run around.
I should. There's this thing that you can get where Alexa. I have to.
Oh,
she heard me.
check.
She heard me.
No, check it out. Alexa, stream lights red. Boom.
Woo! That's so cool. She doesn't know. Well, anyway, she's supposed to. There's this thing where you can make her. You can give her something that she controls a button, a switch.
A button that she controls.
Like she controls a mechanism that pushes a button.
Oh, like it's a.
You
Instead of getting a smart light, you're gonna get a smart finger that's gonna turn your light on.
A smart finger, yes. Because I was like, I'm not gonna. Because the thing is, these smart bulbs, a lot of the time they're actually, you can hear them, their frequency.
Oh, weird.
Like
It must
they
be
buzz.
it
The
must
shitty
be
ones,
a you
can hear
thing.
them. You can hear. Zzz. So
The
yeah,
the Costco brand is pretty good. FEIT, Fit. I've had no problem with the Costco brand ones in a house that was built in 1908. So unless old American wiring is just better than wherever you're from.
Dubai. Well, I'm
Dubai.
not from here. I'm not from here, but I live here.
You
That's
live
where I
there.
am.
As I say, you're from Dubai. That's a very interesting skin tone.
I stay inside a lot. Okay.
I'm here in Dubai. I think that's a given.
Go into the house.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no.
true. What is
Do you
the
see-
temperature
are
right now? It's 26. Okay, wait. You guys are wait.
I know what
there's
you're
a,
saying.
there's a
West
Canadian
Coast
here.
American.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what
we're-
you're saying.
Yeah, because we're intelligent and actually no, Fahrenheit does make sense.
I go to
Anyway,
Japan all the
26
time.
degrees here.
Celsius makes perfect sense. Sitch is an idiot who can't use decimal points.
Yay.
He's like, oh, there's not enough numbers to tell what temperatures are. Just use the 0.5. Like, how is this so hard? Now you've got twice as many numbers.
Oh, and well, I use decimal points. You're like, oh, why are you rating things?
Oh,
When it comes to
when you
temperature,
rate-
that's a.
Oh, so it's good when it comes to other numbers. Some numbers are better than others. That's how.
Yeah,
It is.
some numbers are fine. Rating the heat, it's not called rating. It's called what is the active temperature.
rating the heat.
I hate ratings. I hate like 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 99
Why?
points. Like, because they don't mean anything unless you know all of that person's other ratings.
That's the
That's
entire
true.
point of
That
it.
is
That's
true.
why I give ratings
That
for
makes
everything.
sense. Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
use Whirlwind. What does it do?
Oh, it makes something run away or switches out Pokemon.
Kidda, are you familiar with Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm a 90s kid.
Okay.
This is definitely Pokemon.
This is
Deerling.
Pokemon, but all of the
I saw
Pokemon.
Pidgey.
Yeah, I'm using Pidgey right now, but they're all anime girls
Yeah, I
instead
saw
of
that now.
Pokemon. Yeah.
I didn't really pay too much attention, but now I
Damn.
can see.
Yeah, that hit hard.
Your eyes
almost.
are open.
Ghost should be good.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not confusing. I just wanted to make sure you're on board.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Like I didn't
I
even.
didn't even question that you're playing this. It's okay.
Like I saw Pidgey and I didn't
Don't
go.
worry, Blaine. It's okay.
didn't go-
It's normal.
It's all right. I
didn't
got
go,
you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's Butterfree. Oh, Butterfree's hot.
Yeah,
Yes.
Butterfree has got some leggings too.
But that's see the purple Butterfree is a male to me. So
No, I've made sure that every Pokemon I catch is female, except the Squirtle that I started with. So it's femboy Squirtle and his harem of girls.
I can't believe it. So it's actually there's males as well.
Yeah, yeah. There are males with the female design. We don't catch traps around here though.
Oh yeah, I got just the other day when I got whiskey. I don't spend that much money on it, right? But I got some Glenfiddich.
Oh, nice.
It's like a so I thought of you. It was like, oh, he like whiskey.
I do, and it's a good Highland.
It's good. No, it's morning. You can't drink in the morning. Okay.
You can drink anytime you want. I'm gonna be drinking from wake up till sleep tomorrow because it's Cinco de Mayo. You're already in Cinco de Mayo, aren't you?
It's true. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, I should say Cinco de Mayo. I said it wrong.
De Mayo.
Yeah, for the white
just
people.
By the way,
Yeah, you white people.
I don't know if the background will blur. My husband will come out in his underwear because it's morning. So.
Well, it's
I really hope. Yeah, I hope that the background stuff. Okay, let me just see. It won't pick him up. I don't think.
It will be
Is his
very
underwear the
tiny.
same color as the green screen?
I gotta. Yeah, I'm very tiny, so you guys won't. We'll blur it out.
Yeah,
We'll blur it out in post.
But he can.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Just make his junk massive in post, then you might be happy.
Okay.
But he's
I've done a lot of video editing. I can. She's clairvoyant.
We'll see what we can do. See how much we have to work with.
He can hear me talking, so I'm sure he'll pick up that he's like.
Oh God, I have to put pants on. Yeah.
That's his life now. He's like, I'm at home and I gotta wear pants. Ugh. Grumpy old man. He was throwing shit at me last night.
Do we want to hear about that?
Oh.
It's on camera. No,
Are you
he was
catching
being
it?
cute. Yes, and hitting it back. Okay, I'm working. Okay.
Okay. All right, you're working.
Everybody keep quiet.
Speaking of work, do you have an opinion on the Matt Walsh anime take?
Okay, Matt Walsh is a shit stirrer, okay? So we can't really take him that seriously. When he said anime was satanic, it's like you could see he was just trying to be a shit stirrer. And yeah, I don't think he's I think he's a bit misguided with thinking that pop culture is just for children. He's full of shit that way. But I don't. He's like you said. I don't think he's taking liberals and making them conservative in any way.
Yeah.
Case he's for conservatives already, and yeah, he goes too far, man. He's a bit irritating sometimes.
If you're already watching like someone else on the Daily Wire and their show ends and his is on, you're like, yeah, I'll keep watching this. Like that's what I see it as.
I watch him sometimes, and it's just because he's so full of shit, and I'm okay with that. But lately he's just been getting on my nerves. It's like, okay, get off your soapbox, relax, okay, just relax, take yourself less seriously.
Yeah. Do you think it's the clicks? Do you think he's just seeing all the interaction and he's like, well, this works?
Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, I think so.
Or you think it's less cynical than that?
I think, you know what, it's less cynical because it's more like it feeds his he gets a feeling from it. It's not that he's actually going, okay, this is good for me, it will increase my rate. It's not conscious. I don't think it's conscious. It's just that it's feeding him. And he just goes harder and harder, and he also gets people that are becoming like feverish like him. So he just wants to go continue. He gets the encouragement from them. It's just like, okay, guys, you're not making this easy. They kind of prove to people that you want centrists to be, actually you want leftists to become centrists. They put you in the same box as this guy. So you kind of you're screwed. They're like, no, you're like Matt Walsh, therefore I'm not going to speak to you. So they do kind of give the right a bad name. Yeah, but in terms of also just him being like, oh, it's animes for the devil, and also you need to grow up and things like that. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
It's the only thing that hits me with that is like I lived through having that argument. Like as a kid watching anime, and then as like my parents would watch anime with me, showed me anime, and I've just been around it so long that everyone's always just like, well, you'll grow out of it. I'm like, why would I grow out of it? It looks like there's better anime for adults once I get to those different ages.
Right, yeah. Did you watch the Night's Watch Shad's video about it?
Do you think we watched
I've
more
got
than
it
3
queued.
minutes of this?
I've got it queued up, but we are currently
Okay, yeah,
at
let's
minute
go and let's finish the V video.
4:30 on the V video.
Just talk over
Damon,
V.
so only that
He'll be
message
okay
gets
with
You
it.
can talk over V.
Yeah,
How
he
do you
Say
talk
that
over
the
V?
Daily Wire is actually doing something.
All right,
good.
Pop.
You just have to raise your voice and be louder than him, and obviously it's going to
I've
come
got a
through just
squeaky-
fine.
I've
We've
got
got
a squeaky voice like him. My husband.
We've got
so mad.
We've got a non-American in chat, which means, or in the call, which means that now Pop can finally go to bed.
That's right.
Yeah, it's not Friday, so you're not doing anything tomorrow. What do you got coming up Saturday?
Saturday, new game. Not sure what yet, but it'll be something. I'll think of something to play. Probably
It's
on one of the
something.
handhelds. It'll be something.
Nice.
Because I finished the Minish. So
You did.
It was a good stream.
Hey,
and then-
Pop, have you ever played a Fire Emblem game?
True.
no.
Do they have a GBA
No.
Fire Emblem game?
There's
3 of them.
literally 3 of them and a billion more.
Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll look into it and see what they look like and give it a try before I.
Yeah,
stream it.
if you think about it, I'd probably recommend just Sacred Stones. Just play it on either normal or hard.
Play it on hard.
Yeah, Iron Hard's probably better, but if you don't want to, just like be easy, you can play it on normal. You play it on
Yeah.
easy Sacred Stones, that's like that.
Play it
It's
on
the
video game
easiest of the
journalist.
games. So just hard is easy.
Play it on easy, yeah. Video game journalist level.
I mean, the
They
thing is,
all
the
play
game is
that.
already pretty easy.
Yeah, and well, we'll see how it goes. And
Yeah.
then Sunday will be my anime chat, and this time is going to be anime that have video games related to them. So I'm
Ooh.
going to try to match up shows with games and show the crossover and whether they're good or no good.
Talking stuff like the Tales series, where they're like kind of direct links to games, or just games that are like Sword Art that have a game involved.
Well, like one of them I was thinking of was Valkyria Chronicles. It has an anime and it has a video
Yep.
game with it as well.
Doesn't matter
So-
which came first. there
No,
ones
actually,
that-
and
yeah.
I'm gonna actually look into which ones did come first. Was the game based off the anime, or was the anime based off the game?
Very fun.
Because I think like with Monster Hunter, there's a show, isn't there? And it came.
I don't think there
After the
isn't.
game.
Yes.
There is a Monster Hunter anime.
Yeah,
Yes.
in my Monster
Yeah,
Hunter
it was
stories,
years
I think,
ago.
or something.
Well, no, that's just another game. Monster Hunter Stories is
That was
like a
a
night-
different type of game, yeah.
It's a deep.
Monster Hunter anime. I think it might have been like on official Legends of the Guild. That's it. Well,
Okay,
that
yeah,
was
that-
the one. That's a movie. Stories, yeah, it is. It's called Stories.
Yeah, right
as well.
on.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go.
It's on
You're
Crunchyroll.
so cute, man.
Yeah, they made
that's what's up for me.
anime based
Awesome.
on the game. That's kind of funny.
And yeah, fun time. Some of us got to work, so I will
Yeah,
talk
let
to you
us-
guys later.
Why don't you just work here like me? I'm kidding. You gotta go places.
There you go.
Later,
Yeah.
Bob.
Have a good one, guys.
See ya. There goes the tradesman
All right,
now.
now that he's gone, we can finally talk about Fire Emblem.
I swear to God, I'm gonna click this.
By hiring Gina Carano and then having their entertainment and their movies being pushed.
what
Comics
just
Gate
happened?
is doing a good thing by creating their comics and pushing their message out there and creating an alternative. So, again, I do not criticize Matt Walsh. Like, he can do whatever he wants. And if he wants to criticize anime, he can go for it. I don't care. But my point is that I do appreciate when I see conservatives doing entertainment. Like, anyone that does it, I think, should be cherished. As for people telling others, like you have this gentleman here, it's like, don't watch anime. you know, I grew up with this type of mentality. It was don't listen to heavy metal. It's the music of the devil.
Do you know how old V is? Does anybody know how old V
probably-
is?
I think he's
V's
like
at
40
least-
something.
I was gonna say he's like 40s, minimum. Like
He's
late
got to be
30s.
older than me.
Definitely.
No, yeah, he's older. You're
90.
younger than me.
I was
Oh, you're
born in
90?
90.
Oh, I'm 91. No,
Oh, now who's judgy? I just have this baby face. I've got
yes,
the
you do.
eternal
You have
youth.
a baby face. I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
be
I was
like
gonna
Adam when I
"You
grow
don't
up, and people will be like, "How old are you?" I'm gonna be like 40. They're like, "No way."
look-" Yeah,
That's
I
my
know.
goal.
You don't totally have those genes. I can see it.
Yeah, we're working. It's just because I
Adam
work
is
out.
your daddy. I need to work out.
You should
I'll let you know when I do that.
buy some tiny weights and just start curling.
I've got these little bell weights.
Yeah, there you go. Just start lifting them. Just start doing stuff with them.
Now that she's gone, we can finally talk about Fire Emblem.
You talk about
I'm
Fire
back,
Emblem,
bitch.
I swear to God. Oh, weird. Yeah, little kettles. There you go.
Yeah.
You can do all kinds of stuff with those.
You can
Yeah.
throw them, pretend they're a cat.
Just remember, strength
Listen
comes from
here.
going slow.
Don't throw cats unless you're throwing them at a bed.
That I wouldn't even do that. My cat's got bad knees.
Oh, poor baby.
It's all right. My wife carries him everywhere. It's not like he has to use his legs
I
ever.
get used to it.
Hold on.
And I'll be like, okay, so I'm buying 3 more albums then.
Around his 40s.
Do not watch Harry Potter because it has magic and it
Harry
teaches children
Potter.
to become warlocks. I'm not kidding. That's when I
Children's.
grew up.
Yes.
Don't play
Now it was,
Pokemon because it's
don't
got
play,
evolution.
Hogwarts because
Yeah, that was real. So
you're helping J.K. Rowling, and I'm like, well, I already bought it. You don't have to sell it to me again.
I
But
think
that's
he's
my
like
point. You know,
38.
I genuinely do not care when a moral busybody comes up and tells me how to micromanage my life. Like, if a
Moral
person
busybody.
refuses to give me money if I'm in trouble, I will not take advice from that person because they're not a friend. Literally, that's how I view my life. Okay? Like, if I'm stuck in a ditch, would you give me money so I can get a tow truck? Yes or no? If the answer is no, no hard feelings. But why would I take advice from you on how to micromanage my life? Because it seems like you just want power over me. You don't want to be a friend. You don't really care about my situation.
Sure.
So, you know, like, moral busybodies are both on the left and on the right, but just because a person is a moral busybody on one issue doesn't mean that they don't have important things to say on another issue. It doesn't mean that Matt Walsh being a moral busybody and I guess, like, being against anime or whatever, he is not contributing to the right-wing cause. I do not know how many people he alienates. I mean, I do not know if there is a single person that would be, oh my god, you know, I want to join the right wing, but that Matt Walsh guy against anime makes it unpalatable for me. I don't think like these individuals exist, so all in all.
It's true.
No, nobody's not gonna not be a conservative because Matt Walsh is an idiot. That's what he's telling me right now, and I believe it.
It's funny. Oh my
Uh,
God, it was Misty time.
it's probably Misty time, but the real question is, did Bill give me like a ticket? Do I have a
Can you
thing
just
now?
go all the way around? Do you have to go through that?
I think I gotta go through it,
The
right?
I'm loving the music. This is great music to work to.
Can't you just go around?
Oh, can I just straight up go to Misty? Oh, dang it.
Mhm.
You're dumb.
I don't think Matt Walsh needs to change anything in how he does his activism regarding this particular issue. I don't think it is a little bit booberish and silly, and he should offer
Boobadish.
some alternatives.
He's
Okay,
young.
don't play
I
video
think
games, don't watch anime, but like, what do you want people to do?
Nice.
I assume they can't watch Netflix either, right? So no Hollywood, like what?
they must
okay.
read the Bible.
You have an individual, he has free time, he wants to do something entertaining, and don't tell me read a book, because like, it's not necessarily entertaining.
Fan side in chat, like always telling us to read. We ain't got time for that.
And she's right.
And even if it's about reading a book, just so you know, like when I grew up, there were people that read a lot of books, and there were books that were considered problematic.
Yeah.
Even then. Oh,
I
You're
don't
reading.
think he's
Oh,
actually
you're
that much
reading
older than us, Blaine. I don't think he's that much
He
older
can't
than us.
be.
Yeah.
He can't be, but he may have
Wait.
just run in a different circle because, like, my cousin, who's only like
And he's from
4 years older than
Romania.
me,
Yeah.
was really into metal, and so ran into a lot of that. So it could be just the group he's in with Romanian death metal is just a little more satanic than ours.
Romance
just like
novels
he's
again.
got
Why
the-
don't you?
What?
No, he's just has a lot of the experiences I had. So,
Oh yeah.
like it's also maybe it's because I was within. I had Catholics around me as well.
Oh
So-
yeah. We were talking about how he probably was surrounded by the orthodoxy.
No, it was very much so. Like he just said so. Okay.
Very
Yeah,
much
continue.
so.
Sorry, I've got to work.
Read
So
the
I've-
scientific literature, and it's like, well, yeah, but like people just
The
want to
biblical-
relax, you know, like life is not all about work. I'm really
Exactly.
curious about Matt Walsh's
It's the
daily
wandering.
schedule.
It's
Like,
the
what does
gypsy
he
life.
do when he wants to have fun? What is his relaxation? And by the way, you know, all of these censors, and I'm not saying that he is one, but usually like people who want to ban things, right?
Mhm.
You will find a very interesting conversation if you realize that they want to ban things you like. So if you say, all right, so you ban what I like, what do I get to ban that you like? So it's only fair, right? Like, you get to ban a thing that I like, but I want to get a ban of a thing that you like. And then I mean, if you think that the thing that I like is so harmful, right? Surely you will make the sacrifice, taking away the thing that you like just to have mine banned. And you'll see how uncomfortable the conversation goes. Because, again, like, there are individuals who use any type of ideology. Like, right now, there's more of them on the left. But they use ideology in order to justify morally judging other people. Right? Like, they think, okay, well, Hogwarts is bad, therefore no one gets to play it.
Yeah, no
Right?
no
So
wizard
when you
magic. That's
tell
of
them,
the
it's
devil.
Like, okay, I don't get to play Hogwarts. What do you like so I can take away from you?
He was under
Marvel. You
commies
don't
for a
get
bit.
to watch Marvel
Oh, that makes
movies
sense.
anymore. They're harmful. Right? Like, it's an interesting conversation. So
I
yeah,
don't
all in
think it's
all,
a tactic I would
this
use.
is the summary that I have. It's like, if you want to take things away, you need to replace them with something else.
Do you
I'm
have
curious
to
if
offer a
anyone
replacement?
disagrees on this.
I always argue that you should offer a replacement, but I'm starting to wonder if that's a necessity.
I think it kind of is because it's like it's kind of pointless advice. Just like you're stupid, you're doing stuff wrong. It's like, what does that actually mean? What are you? Are you trying to get me on your side? You're trying to like, how are you trying to sway me to your opinion by
Mhm.
saying I'm dumb and wrong?
And
That's
give me
not gonna
something
work.
better. Give me something better. But basically, what they're saying is, you don't need it. You shouldn't need this
Yeah,
escapism.
Matt
at
Walsh
all.
literally says like, nah, just do
Just
something
be an adult.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the counter literally just like sit in the corner and don't do anything? Like I don't get it.
Ponder. Just sit. and
Ponder. Yeah. Sit on your deck and smoke a cigar and get
Sit on your
berated by
dick.
your pregnant wife.
Yeah, your pregnant wife who's been pregnant for like the 5th time this year. Kidding, but like that's
Yeah.
basically what it feels like. This chick, just has babies all over the place. How many does he have now? 5?
He has a
Oh,
lot.
I was making
Matt
fun of
Walsh has a
Crowder,
lot
but
of kids, yeah.
Oh, Crowder. Yeah, well, Crowder. Yes, berating the pregnant wife. I get it.
yeah.
Um,
But no,
It's
yeah,
a-
I think Matt Walsh has like 4 or 5 kids.
Crowder
Very-
would have more if he had.
Very Catholic
Yeah.
family numbers.
No.
I
Probably,
did it.
yeah. Anyway, Crowder. You did what? You misdeed.
I defeated Misty.
Hard turtle. It looks like hard turtle. The W
Hard
is.
turtle. The W doesn't exist.
My hard
Yeah,
turtle.
he's done a little bit of grinding.
Yeah, my war turtle is powerful. I'm trying to get that Blastoise. V was a
Okay, but
mafioso
I have-
enforcer back in school. No wonder people call him Capo. Is that why?
Weird. Why is it
And
not
if you do,
showing me
please let me know why.
Why is it not showing you what?
the chat?
Oh,
Oh, is that on Twitch? No.
No, it's like a just. This is
if
all on
you
YouTube.
there should be chat in the on the
Well,
right
now
if you've
that
got a full
chat's gone, we
screen.
can finally talk about Fire Emblem.
If you're if you've moved the Rumble or the restream to like half size, the chat doesn't always pop up. But if it's full size, you should be able to see it.
The last one I see is see a flawed man of God. That's the last thing I saw.
That's pretty far back.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, because I've got the full overlay, but
I'll just get the chat from YouTube.
okay.
Just pop out.
And then we're also on Kick if you want to see Carolina Pride putting these awake emojis in chat. So don't shout out to you guys over on Kick. Thanks for showing
I
up.
must follow you on Kick.
That implies that these are people.
I know Carolina
Humans.
Pride is a human because I watched their streams of Truck Simulator. I'm like, yeah, he's got the full rig and everything.
What?
Great. Yeah, he's got a full truck rig. Fire Emblem cannot get it. That makes sense.
It can, if you think about it.
I don't know. I think it knows what it did.
I think you know.
In the comment section. But this is my definite statement. You want to ban things, you need to replace them with something else. I actually did that on my Discord server when it was still up. Every Saturday
What
night,
Discord server?
we went and we watched old
When
movies
it was
from
up.
the 90s. We watched RoboCop, we watched Terminator, we watched several
I
films
always
that I
missed
consider
them.
they have important moral lessons like Demolition Man. Because I wanted to replace
Demolition Man with the
current
important
entertainment
moral
with some old ones to
lessons.
show people.
Yep.
It's like, look,
Pretty
you can watch some old movies and they're really great.
I love
And
Demo
many of
Man,
them
but
have.
the lesson is don't
So
be Wesley
that's my
Snipes.
solution. Again, I don't know how many people I'm getting to join the right, but I do think entertainment is important and people are going to do things that are entertaining. The left understands this, which is why they're pumping money, so it's good if the right provides alternatives. Let me know what you guys think, and as usual, I'll see you in the
I will
comment
see you in the
section.
comment section.
Thank
Okay, we did it.
It's over.
I totally disagree with you. I think, if anything, Hillary.
Oh gosh, the autoplay.
Damn.
I don't think that was V.
No, that was this. That's this crazy chick called Grace, who is
Grace Randolph?
no, not Grace Randolph. Grace something else, but she definitely gives off heavy pick-me energy.
Shut up! I'm
Perfect.
often called pick me.
I think
No,
that's derogatory
lit-
insult towards people that are normal.
I'll pick her.
not no. When I say she gives off a pick-me energy, I mean her view is that Crowder did no wrong in that conversation with his wife.
But if you think about it, like
Yeah,
maybe-
it's basically the Michael straw man is what it is.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm honest. I'm truth every day. Every day I say what I mean.
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah, why would I lie?
Mostly.
Why would I ever lie to you? Ass.
I mean, just the other day.
Just the other day.
How many Pokeballs should I keep on me?
All of
Because I have
them.
enough money to keep a lot now.
40. You got 40.
Do
40?
any of you guys
Yeah.
play Pokemon Go, or is that just a normie
Nope,
thing?
never.
Yeah,
never
I
done that
used to play a
myself.
ton.
I played it quite a bit, but I don't play it anymore.
Get 40.
This will
Pathetic.
give
Okay,
me
now I'm
40.
just being-
And then I can get some super potions. Sweet.
I had a lot of shinies in Pokemon Go because that's what I mainly played it for.
Shinies. I was doing all the events. It was the only thing that got me out of the apartment, and lately I haven't done anything. So that's why my skin is so white.
Yeah,
And
just by
summer's-
living on the surface of the sun.
Yeah, well, summer's coming, so I'm not going to be able to go out.
Summer is coming.
Literally, no, it's like you actually die if you go outside of that point.
Was I always have this question. Was Dubai a deliberate and happy choice, or was it that's where good work is? I'm always interested in these.
It's a deliberate happy
I
choice.
say, how much did you have to lie to
Okay.
yourself to be okay with going there?
No, like that's the thing. When you're leaving South Africa, anything is good.
Okay.
You know, that's a
So
good
there's
point.
that.
That's a good point, actually.
So it really
get
it wasn't first choice. It's not like we were like, I want to go to Dubai one day. we were just like, if there is an opportunity for us to leave the country,
get away
we're fucking
from-
taking it, bitch. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And it was like, can we? How much is it going to cost us to take the cats? Oh, we can afford it. Cool. Let's go.
Okay, nice.
But
I
obviously, it was because of the work.
I was in real
Everybody
estate for a
comes
long time, so I helped people like leave Washington or come into Washington, and so I'm always curious about that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're also in Washington. There's
Yep.
2 people now I know in Washington, because Washington is a possible future place for us to go. But
Washington's
know.
amazing.
seems like it's open to people of different origins, but as long as you contribute, obviously. Because I don't know.
Go
'Cause here-
to Route 8.
Here,
How do I get to
everybody
Route
is
8?
an immigrant.
Open the map.
I don't have a map.
Go to bag and click on the map.
Oh my god, why is the map in the bag?
Why do you think it's in the bag? That's where you keep your map.
Where? I don't see
It
bag
could be in
map.
key items.
I don't have a map, bro.
You should have a map. That's weird.
Do I need to buy a map?
Open your Pokedex.
Pokedex.
Now open the map.
Don't just keep saying open the map.
Open the
Do I
map,
go?
Jesus.
Where the fuck do I go?
Honestly, okay. Click on a Pokemon inside the Pokedex.
Wait.
And it should show you where to catch it.
What do you mean? Why would I care about where to catch it?
It'll open the map if it shows you where to catch it. It's my
Gotta
thought
catch
process.
him. No.
No.
Try not a starter.
It says area unknown.
Yeah, not a starter.
Okay, all right.
Damn, do you know nothing about these games?
No, I know nothing about these games. I wasn't
God.
cool enough to have a
there's your
Game Boy
map. There's
Color.
your map.
Okay, so that's where I caught the Caterpie, and then I went that way. But like, I got into the mountain, and it's like, what the hell? Like, where in the mountain do I need to go now? None of that tells me where Route 8 is. That was useless. That was useless. That was like Serranos being like, hey, do you know any South American historical figures that are important? Like, it doesn't lead to any discussion. It's just him going like, yep, I do. I know some. It's like,
Yeah.
who cares?
I know, it's like, I don't know why you did care that much. It didn't make sense.
Because I expect you to like have conversation.
Have
I
you
don't
tried
know why.
going
Going right leads me to a dead end there.
I mean, my
Do it
conversation
again.
was talking
Go
about
to the end.
Gamergate.
No, not there.
2.0.
I meant down. Down is the right.
That was my
Down.
conversation contribution.
Gamergate. Okay, thank you very much. What's her face? For your useful conversation additions.
Yeah, get over there.
I'm locked out. I don't
Get
have
the
cut.
TM cut. What are you doing?
I don't have. Where is TM cut?
Check your bag. Check the TM case. Open. Do you have
It
cut?
feels like
I have roar, water
No, you
pulse,
don't have cut.
bullet.
See, you need to go get cut.
Where is cut?
Figure
Jemmy,
it out.
help! Jemmy, pull that up. Go to the boat. Go on the boat. The one that says SS. What boat? What are you guys talking
Hey,
about?
go left. Go left.
Hold on. Why would I go left? Left leads me to, like, I can't get back left. Go into the house with the police right outside it. Okay. I can do that. I can sneak into the cop
You
house.
never talked to that guy?
I did talk to the cop. Oh, okay.
This guy.
dude.
He was blocking the door the whole time.
Well, maybe you just need to talk to him and he'd, like, let you in.
They stole a TM for teaching how to dig holes. Nice. Isn't cut an HM? I don't even honestly know the difference, other than one's called technical machine for some reason.
Oh, what's the HM then?
I don't know.
Hidden machine?
Horny machine?
I think it's hidden.
He is him.
He is him. I am me.
You fucking disgusting. Kill it.
I'm going to. I'm going to use my Pidgey so I can finally get a Pidgey up.
I think
You
we
know
can
what,
start
Lauren?
the Night's Watch video.
Can we? Okay.
Actually, can we talk about Fire Emblem?
Welcome back to the watch, and I've dragged myself.
This guy
out of my
is
sick bed
living
today
Fire
with a
Emblem.
cold,
Like,
to
what
talk
is
about
this?
an important subject that has come back
I
into
think that's what he
prominence, you could say. So please forgive me if I'm not as energetic as usual. I'm feeling really sick.
I'm upset
But
that
it
there's
is an
not enough
important
rape.
subject and a message to Matt Walsh, as well as anyone who basically
HM
has
stands for
similar
Hidden
kind
Machine?
of perspectives
How strange.
as him in regards to pop culture, cartoons, anime, video games, and things perceived as childish. I think Matt can do some really great work, but the kind of criticism that he has offered in regards to cartoons and things like that, I feel is misplaced, and I'm trying to approach this in as good faith as I can, and I really do hope Matt will watch this video. In my opinion, I think a lot of the criticism that a lot of, say, Christian-minded people have towards pop culture comes
Big
from a
golden turd on her
misunderstanding
face.
of the scripture in
Killing
1
it.
Corinthians chapter
That is
13, verse
awful.
11, when Paul says, "When I was a child, I spake as a child, I understood as a child, I thought as a child, but when I became a man, I put away childish things." And I think a lot of Christians take the last sentence in there that you need to put away childish things when you're grown up, and misses the important context of the scripture as to what it's defining as childishness and the things that you should put away. Speaking as a child, understanding as a child, and thinking as a child, acting childish. And those are the childish things we should put away to try and grow up and mature. I do not believe this scripture is referring to cartoons, anime, and other things. And
Are
in
you
regards
kidding?
to,
Have
say,
you seen-
anime, video games, and everything, there's
That,
more
like,
nuance that I'd like to
Anyone
try and
who
propose.
think like, obviously I'm agreeing with him currently, but like anyone who thinks that like cartoons just immediately means childish has never heard the name Ralph Bakshi. Like that's insane that anyone would have that opinion, especially in the modern era. Like it's been years of Fitz the Cat and all these adult animations that they go back for decades. Yeah, Jesus would love Jesus would laugh at the Jesus anime or the manga where Jesus and Buddha are roommates. He'd be like, "That's pretty funny. Like even I giggle at this one." That's what Jesus would say.
To Matt and other people
has
who
to
kind of
have
share similar
humor.
views.
Has
Because
to.
just like with any medium, it can be misused and have bad things in them. Video format is a perfect example. You're watching this, a YouTube video. There's really good YouTube videos and there are very bad YouTube videos. Does that mean no one should watch any YouTube videos or not apply any level of moderation? Of course not. Moderation all things, we want to avoid addiction. And I'll talk a little bit more about the subject of the medium and the content specifically as to if it's beneficial
Great
or
move.
harmful. Unfortunately, I find there is some double standards.
Should I get rid of
get rid of
tackle
Get rid
so
of
I can
water
keep Scald?
Get rid of water gun.
Wait, why?
Or get rid of your bubble
You should
or water
obviously
gun.
drop.
Get rid of
tackle.
bubble. Get rid of bubble.
Obviously, drop tackle
Just get rid of bubble. Why do you need bubble?
because you don't need.
But you were mad at me about tackle earlier, that I shouldn't have
Should've
tackle anymore.
Gone protect instead.
Yeah, well now I'm gonna have all water attacks.
No, Jesus, that's so dumb. What if you need a normal attack for like?
He's never gonna need a normal attack. You never need a normal
might.
attack.
I'm gonna bite
Never
him
need a normal
normally.
attack.
That's what I'm gonna do, just normally bite him.
In
Scald
regards
is really
to the
good, though.
criticism
Only use
towards
Scald now.
pop culture generally that isn't applied logically, consistently
yes.
to other very equivalent interests and pursuits,
It's
like
gonna
being
look
very
bad.
interested in sports and watching sport, buying merchandise for your sports team, wearing your jerseys and stuff like that. To me, when you really break down the interest, it's no different to someone wearing a sports jersey compared to me, who likes to wear medieval kind of theme stuff because I'm a medieval enthusiast. I love medieval history. I collect the swords. I love wearing
Nice,
armor and finding
Pidgeotto.
out what it's like to it. And I also like it's just fun things that are good, entertaining distraction from sometimes the monotony of life, not to consume your life or to overtake other virtuous pursuits. And it can really surprise people when I let them know that I'm married and have 5 children. And shock horror, you can be very into pop culture and these entertaining things.
Is
and
anyone
still
else surprised that he's married and has 5 children?
No.
Well,
If
they
anybody
want
knew-
to.
Doesn't he live in like the backwoods of Australia? Like he's got
I was gonna say,
so
if you
much
know that
room.
he's Mormon, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Mormon. When you find
Wait,
out
did you
he's
say
Mormon, you're like, oh,
Australia?
okay. But yeah, he's Australian. But they want people will be surprised because they think somebody who's so into such nerdy things is of course going to be single. And if he is going to be married, of course he's not going to have children because he's only going to he's not grown up enough to raise a child.
Yeah, he's too busy spending all his money on swords. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So they want to believe that of him.
Sword
and
nerd has sex. Okay, thank you, Jemmy, for the jock
yes
perspective on this one.
That guy fucks. He does.
5 times at least.
5 times at least, yeah. Actually, wait, no, there might be twins involved. So,
Oh, you're right. We don't know. It could be 3 to 5 times minimum.
his wife seems quite pretty as well. I mean, I haven't seen her full face, but she's nice.
Oh, wait, hold on. What?
And this lady, like, she just seemed. Oh, anyway.
His wife seems very pretty. I haven't seen her full face.
Her body, she
I bet
doesn't
she's
sound
seen
massive.
from the neck down, though, so you know.
I mean, I guess you've seen the important bits. Let's
Exactly.
South Park creators are actually Mormon. I believe they're ex-Mormons. It's why they
I
did the
would
Book
say
of
they are
Mormon.
ex.
That's why the Book of Mormon is so funny, because they have so much direct insight to Mormonism.
Oh.
Forgot the S? I didn't need the S. I knew it was there. That's why I called you a jock. Did I need to slash S my voice more? Okay, jock. Like, does that work better for you?
I don't know what we're talking.
Geiga Chad years in high school were giving swirlies to guys like Shad. Look at his long, beautiful locks and just picture them twirling down the drain.
I love him so much. Leave him.
He's such a goober.
I love him.
Have a very productive, balanced life, being a strong, positive contributor to society. You can see a lot of the pop culture things that I love. There's comic books here, video games, anime, all of that. And yeah, just enjoy things in balance, and that's what we should try and promote. Not that they should never be partaken in, because again, I think there's a double standard where certain films are considered adult and high art, but if you were to keep that film exactly the same, story, characters, everything, and suddenly have it be animated, it's childlike.
Can't get in that
just
house. I don't have cut.
is not logical. It does not make sense to have such a view, in my opinion.
That might be the
Now, I don't think Matt holds that opinion towards everything, but he has been very critical of anime and cartoons, and that generally he thinks grown-ups shouldn't be watching
Ex-Mormon makes more
cartoons,
sense? Yeah.
with some few exceptions.
Yeah,
Well, if you want to
it's,
look
really
at
funny.
childishness versus childlikeness, we're actually
Chad was
commanded,
wetter
if you
than
want to look
Aragon at the
scriptural
Battle of Helm's
Christian
Deep when I was done.
perspective, to be childlike. Now, of course, this isn't referencing cartoons and things. Just like the other scripture wasn't referencing cartoons, it was referencing acting
gotta give
childish.
him his
But in
tea.
terms of being childlike, being not judgmental and being humble, that's something that is encouraged and even commanded. Matthew chapter 18, verse 3, and said, Verily I say unto you, except ye be converted and become as little children, ye shall not enter into the kingdom of heaven. Verse 4, Whosoever therefore shall humble himself
Here's a
as this
little
child.
Mormon joke for everybody. Everybody is Mormonism. You ready? You ready for this one? Shad's right insofar as it's correctly translated. There's your Mormon joke of the night.
Well,
I'm sure
the
it was
same is
funny.
greatest in the
I
kingdom.
hate that so much.
The whole Mormon religion banks on the fact that we don't have a proper translation of the Bible. And so anytime you talk to a Mormon, they always finish biblical phrases with like, insofar as it is correctly translated.
Did they? Well, then he.
It
Shad's
only
not a
makes
good
sense.
Mormon.
It only makes sense because my grandparents like left Utah and escaped the Mormon church. So I have a history there. I've got family over there. Go back in the little shack thing to the right. How was I supposed to go in the little shack thing? And I needed cut to get in there. You guys
Why
are
don't you have
capping on
cut?
me.
Get cut. It's very easy to get.
I have to go on the boat to get cut.
Well, then get on the fucking boat.
You just have to go to the gym, Blaine. That's all you gotta do.
I went to the gym. I got cut. But now my Pokemon need to get cut.
Just use it on them.
This guy's got a daycare.
Yeah,
no,
ignore
I don't
him.
want you to raise my Moemon.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Giving your Moemon to some weirdo.
Yeah.
In the little shack. Oh, this little thing? This little hut? Is this what you're talking about?
It might be.
I can
that
go
one.
into this one.
Oh, yep, that's the underground passage. You did it.
I don't have a Nidorino. I would like one. They're Pokemons that have swords in this game. It's amazing. Back to Shad.
Kingdom of Heaven. And I particularly like this scripture from the Book of Mormon in Mosiah chapter 3, verse 19. For the natural man is an enemy to God, and has been from the fall of Adam, and will be forever and ever.
The natural
unless he
man.
yields to the enticings of the Holy
James, we shall
Spirit,
get juiced while we're getting cut.
and becometh a saint through the atonement of Christ the Lord, and becometh as a child, submissive, meek, humble, patient, full of love, willing to submit to all things which the Lord seeth fit to inflict upon him, even as a child doth submit to his father. So how does this relate to pop culture? Well, I actually feel an appreciation and enjoyment of good pop culture with uplifting messaging and themes and so on and so forth, and even harmless pop culture that's just there for fun, okay? A break from the monotony of life where it can just be a good bit of escapism. I actually believe enjoying these types of things helps.
I do love
one
escapism. This is the channel.
childlike, especially if there's good messages and themes. In
He
it that
knew
helps
it. He's calling out
uplift
to
you,
me.
Put you in a more
He's
positive
saying,
frame of mind.
let's do a
to just
collab.
Treat other people
Yeah, but is he actually
well.
calling
And
you
it can
so?
be a great means to connect
No.
with other people.
Yeah.
Be humble, be full of love, and
Take your
build
meds,
on
Blaine.
common
Just
interests.
Plus, I mean, I think the last time I was talking about Shad on Twitter was trying to get him and Lofty to fight again. So I think
Oh, what did they fight on?
the Crowder DW thing. Shad is a very the DW contracts are bad, and Lofty's very just negotiate weirdo, because Lofty does gig work, so he's used to negotiating contracts, whereas Shad's like, no, your contract should be highest and best when you first give it to someone. I'm like, no, that's not how it
Well,
works.
if it's your mate, for me it was like, if it's your mate, you don't don't lowball him that hard. Okay, I understand.
There's a definite like, we don't really want to work with you, but here you go. But if you read that, just take that and leave. Why do you gotta be like, I'm gonna stop Big Con? It's like, I don't know if that's how it's gonna work, bro.
And then he did.
Because
And
he
then
took it
he did.
personally.
And then he got stopped by Bigger Con. Oh, see, she's got thigh highs on the Butterfree.
Ooh.
You can see him now.
Better.
Anyway, yeah. So I was, they both. Shad was talking to Sitch and Adam, and then Lofty like got onto the show somehow.
Oh, is that was Lofty on that? Because I remember
so
Chad lost
Sean-
his shit basically, and then people got, yeah.
Sean, the actual Justice Warrior, just gave Lofty the link when he left, and then Lofty jumps in, and Sitch and Adam like have no idea. They're like, "Who are you?" They're like, "Yeah, I'm Lofty. I do this," and he just like argued with Shad for like an hour.
Know who Lofty is?
I don't think they
Sitch
did.
I think Sitch does.
Did Sitch?
Adam
know?
absolutely,
Okay.
Adam
That would
absolutely
be
does
fucked
not.
up.
It was really, funny though. So yeah,
'Cause,
that's our
You just
new
let
joke.
people on somebody's show, Jesus.
Yeah. Is that I was invited and he wasn't, so I get to do that. But yeah, and then I saw Shad on Twitter saying stuff, and I was like, I summoned Lofty, and they just yelled at each other for a while. So
You're like beautiful.
I like it. I want to know more about his feelings about things. I think he's half
Does he
right.
have any videos on Fire Emblem?
He might. Are there swords in Fire Emblem?
Yes.
His entire channel is based around the practicality or impracticality of swords in media. The guy is currently going through like a Can Big Sword work arc where he's basically recreated the Berserk sword. And he's like showing how you'd have to actually use it.
I'm
Like it's
about it.
fantastic.
I love it. Yeah, I'm sorry that. Look, I don't know the structure that they did with the carbon fiber. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but that's not the shape that the great sword is gonna take.
Well, no, they're
Right.
literally
So I don't
testing the
know.
material.
Yeah, like, but it's cool. That was really cool. I'm sorry. I love those videos. I don't know jack shit about swords, but I'm like, let's go.
Everything I know about swords, I've learned from various like blacksmithing channels that are like, here's what you want to do. And I'm like, bro, you got a 50-gallon drum and a big old mallet. I don't know if you're exactly like the metallurgic expert, but then they like produce these crazy swords and you're like, well, I guess you are the metallurgy expert. Yeah, good for you.
Blaine, you have his channel up, right? Could you look up Armor Slayer on it? Because that Gemini saying that'd be the video.
This is the Night's
What-
Watch one, but I
oh,
can.
yeah,
I,
Night's
gonna
Watch
ask you
on
all if you enjoy
Shadversity,
video.
it would
yeah,
be.
I can look up the Shadowversity
Um,
Armor Slayer.
I just want them to make that not the sword that I'm obviously thinking of is Great Sword from Monster Hunter. So when they were
Yes.
doing those tests, I
You
was
played
like,
Monster
"Yes,
Hunter
do it,
much?
yes." I love Monster Hunter.
That's one of my favorite series. Blaine is a heathen. Don't listen to anything he says about Monster Hunter. It's always
Well,
wrong.
listen, I'm a filthy casual because I've only played 2 Monster Hunter games.
That's
but
fine.
the point is they are I played Monster Hunter for like I think I played Red Dead Redemption 2 in the past few years, but Monster Hunter is the only game I've played for many moons. Not that I'm good at
I've
it, but I
put
love it.
at least 3,000 hours into Monster Hunter.
Oh, it's Skolagrim, not Shad.
Damn.
I think I'm only on 1,400.
I just don't get enough feedback.
I've been playing from the 3rd game on.
I played
Probably
only since
slightly longer.
Monster Hunter World.
Yeah,
because that's
I've
like,
had a little bit more time.
No, I have a full collection of the monsters, but I don't get enough
Show me.
feedback when I'm fighting them. Okay, I'll go get them.
I want to see them.
I'm gonna
and I
play
want to
Shad while I'm
Calico
gone.
as
You
well.
guys can shout over him.
All right, now that he's
Like a
gone,
real
I'm
streamer.
gonna talk about R. Kelly.
Pop culture has had a tremendously positive impact on me in my life, growing up and even to this very day.
Same.
Some of my biggest pop culture heroes growing up was Superman, He-Man, Spider-Man, specifically when I was
Heathen.
very young. But Superman had such an impact
My
on me
sister
that
loves
I wanted to be a
Spider-Man.
superhero growing up. And this is not a false story. I legitimately wanted to be a superhero. That was my life's goal.
Okay.
Lucy,
Monster time.
Monster time.
This is the special Nergy that we got because we bought the whole set. And this is the regular colored Nergy.
I like the special Nergy. That looks like Runer.
Each so each box had one piece of the Nergy that we had to like assemble.
Oh.
And
Sorry, I'm gonna
then-
make some really sexual noises.
Okay.
Oh.
Diabolos, the fat guy, and then the like pterodactyl bird thing.
Pterodactyl. Legiana.
Legiana? Yeah, let's go with that one.
I would call it leggy, but it's like it doesn't matter. It's, like, it's
Leggy.
fake. It's a fake monster.
Leggy. Yeah, you don't say it properly. No. Rathalos, obviously. Or Rathian, sorry. I always put them together.
Paolumu,
The fat ball guy. and
Rathian, and
the-
Paolumu, yeah.
Yeah. I got
I
those
always
in,
go Rathalos and Rathian at the I get them.
I got all those in Akihabara.
Rathiolos.
In a big old box.
Raviolos. Hey, I like that. I'm gonna say it that way. So that it's like,
Ravioliotos?
you don't know what I meant? Ravioli?
Raviolos.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Raviolos.
Raviolo?
Pesto.
Yeah. I don't have the
I love
pickle.
pesto. Pesto's great.
We don't have the pickle for some reason. It didn't come in the set.
That's very unfortunate. That's like one of the
Yeah,
best
you need a
designs.
pickle.
Everybody
So you
loves-
know the fun names and you don't play it? Did you just play it once and
Like, he
you're
tried
like,
playing and he's like, I don't like
I have
fun
tried
games.
multiple times, and every time I play, there's a. I don't need to be
And
giant head here.
it's the exact same thing as him rewatching stuff. He can't do stuff more than once. He just
There
wants to kill
is
himself if he does.
there is no real good feedback in the Monster Hunter games while you're attacking to let you know that it's working. You just assume that it's working.
I mean,
all
there's-
right.
Numbers.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, numbers. Wait, show it. What was
Oh,
that?
you want to see that
What was
one?
that?
Woo.
Spank it.
Yeah.
You can find that and more in our Discord.
I wanted to bring that up when Blaine was talking
it.
about something I don't believe in.
Oh, is that how it works? You don't believe
I'll do
in
that.
it?
I'll do that in the
Which
future.
one did you play?
I have played World and I played 2 before World. What would that have been? Would that have
Probably
been 3?
4 Ultimate, because there was Generations Ultimate as well.
4 Ultimate? Okay, that would have been the
I would
one.
assume it
I
probably
haven't
would.
played any of
It was a
those.
3DS title.
The 3DS? Yep, that would have been the one because I
It
had
introduced
literally
more bug
just
monsters.
gotten the.
So yeah, if you recognize bug monsters, that's probably what it's from.
Oh, you guys are
Yeah.
killing me. I just want to go and play now.
We can play on stream.
Yeah, you could
What-
literally you could share your stream and you could play. But you're working.
working.
You're working. I'm working.
I've got to be
Yeah.
ready for my. There's a meeting in 2 hours that I've got to have this thing ready. And because I was streaming last night instead of doing this.
Is it exciting? Is it cool? Do you do
It's
cool
numbers.
stuff? It's numbers.
It's
I love
reporting.
numbers.
Yeah, but when it's I suppose the numbers are fun. I was having fun yesterday doing this, but then
What?
when you have to go and show it to a client, I don't
Oh.
like people. Why do I got to speak to people? Oh God,
See,
how are they gonna see
peop-
this?
Understandable.
People, no, here, people like your mentality give the numbers to my mentality, and then I talk to the people. Because I like numbers and I like convincing people to do stuff. So it works
Oh my
out.
God, don't you want to just do my job?
No, I don't want to do your job. You do your job, so I don't have to do your job. And then I'll just talk to the people and get them to say yes.
Well, I'm actually that guy because I was working with my numbers guy that's more numbers than me. And we went through the report and we're like, okay, this is what we're going to say. And whatever.
More numbers
So
than you. You can just call him autistic. It's late enough into the stream. We I mean,
We have
cover it
autism.
up.
We have autism
No,
representation.
he's-
You can just say it. I give you the pass.
He's listen. I dealt with some actual
A
autistic
soft A pass.
Yeah, the autistic spectrum.
We're talking
People-
about real autism here. Okay.
Yeah, like real autism. Like, have you bitten anyone lately? That's real autism.
You shouldn't ask that question. I might have to answer it truthfully.
Please do. I actually, you know what? That's
I'm not putting that up, Michael.
Put it up. Do
Dude,
it.
what did- Let me
He's
see. Is
just-
there a video?
He's just playing whatever
He's playing
Fire
Fire
Emblem.
He's just playing Fire Emblem.
He's just burning his bit rate on giving us this nice PowerPoint presentation of Fire Emblem.
Oh no!
Look-
What's happening at the
Oh
castle?
no.
Oh no, who's gonna die
Oh
this
no,
time?
who's gonna not see that?
Damn.
Lofty gave us the Autismo card. It's true. It's true. He said,
He's way
Blaine,
more autistic
Blaine,
than I am.
Blaine, I have friends who are autistic. Are you autistic? And I was like, why did we have to caveat so much? You can just ask.
What do you have to say that you have friends first, and then say, "Are you?"
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was step one.
Okay.
Step one is the fact that he's not anti-autism.
I guess
Holy
you have
shit.
to. The thing is, that's for other kinds of people. You would do that. You don't have to do that for people, reasonable people.
Yeah.
Guys, I had a group project due today. It was a slideshow due today at noon. I did all my slides last night. And
You did then?
No, my partners didn't do any of theirs.
Oh, fuck.
So noon came, the slide deck got closed so no one could edit it. And I was just like, yeah, well, you guys really should have done it last night. And then they begged for more time from the teacher. They get it.
Mhm.
But
Of
they want
course.
to change our project so it's easier for them to write the slides.
No.
And I'm just like, guys, I spent this amount
Yeah,
of
I
time
did
last
my
night
shit.
doing this and you
Screw
want me
you.
to change everything?
No.
And so we settled on they're gonna recreate the whole slides and I don't have to do anything this time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. You're like, you know what? I did it the first time. Your turn this time. Oh, it's Pikachu.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, they did well on the Pikachu.
Today, you. Tomorrow, you.
True.
Typical partners are doing their fair share of the work. It's true.
Yeah.
Unless you're really good at managing people, which is a fairly rare ability nowadays. It's hard to do. Plus you'd have to
Okay.
have some sort of control over the people too.
I gave the shortened version, but basically I have two partners. One of them waited until half an hour before it was due and got one slide done of his
Well
4
done.
that he needed to do. And the other one copy and pasted a bunch of shit. But he copy and pasted the
ChatGPT
wrong shit. So his slides were useless as well.
You know what the crazy part is you're going to school in the Chat GPT era and you can't get people to do their job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Seriously.
It's insane.
Teachers have they have access to this thing that lets them determine whether it's ChatGPT or not.
Yeah, it's called asking ChatGPT if ChatGPT wrote it.
Yeah.
That's
It's
like
really
my.
funny.
I don't
Can it
know
do
if that's.
that, though?
I
Yeah,
don't
is
know
that
if that
possible?
story's true, but
me
the
neither.
way I heard it was that the teacher asked GPT, "Was this written by you?" And GPT said, "I have that in my memory banks." Like,
Yeah, that I like that would be cool if that was it, but I don't know.
I don't think you actually can do that at all
I'm
because
sure.
it's not connected to
No,
its
there's
other
a
And then it would
software
have-
that if you plug something into, it apparently pops out whether it's made by an AI.
The
or
thing is,
not.
it can determine with pretty low certainty if it was or not.
Yeah.
Like we had this thing called Turnitin where it goes and
Yep, I remember
looked-
that.
Yeah, so we had that, but I mean, now because it's a language processing thing, it can like I did. There was this, with one of my debates now that I was doing, where there was Dyson, okay, who just put word salad into his debate, right? I put the word salad into ChatGPT and I was like, tell me what the fuck the man means. And it did it. It was perfect. So like it's very naturally language processing. So you can make it sound really great. What you laughing at? I'm laughing.
DR said I gave the South American version of events.
the one that no one remembers.
Pretty much.
Converse.
The short version.
I can't read my screen. That's...
Dude, Goomy.
Goomy.
Dude, Goomy.
She's gonna goo me if you know what I mean.
Dude, that's what you know what you did.
I mean, I have to kill her
You know you
because
did. You know you have to do yourself.
she's an enemy.
Dude, it's a
Oh,
Goomy.
she's absorbing.
It's a
Get outta
Goomy.
here.
Goomy.
I like Pidgeotto. When did it
I do
become-
too.
I think it sucks that you've only had access to catching like a few water types and then bug types. And that's
I
it.
miss my Sandshrew. I'm still pissed at that. The Sandshrew is adorable. She's wearing like a big yellow jacket. It's amazing.
It's a really good design.
All right,
Yeah,
back to this
everybody look
crazy
Goomy. Everybody
weirdo.
look Goomy.
To the point where I tried to figure out ways to get superpowers, and my genius kind of revelation in this
Saying all
quest
this with a Thor
was to
hammer
ask
in the
Santa
background.
Claus for them. Because Santa had magic, you could give me magical powers. When you get powers, you become a superhero. Genius, right?
Apparently, the Constitution is
knows what's
92% AI written. That's amazing.
And I actually did do that. And I got a note from Santa that
I
Christmas.
feel like
saying,
AI is just
"I'll get
patting itself on
superpowers
the
when I'm
back with that one.
Yeah.
This is a true story.
Yeah, I wrote
And One
this.
of the
You
results
guys
of
copied
my
me.
desire to be a superhero was to obey my parents, obey the rules in school, be a good person because superheroes were good people. If I wanted to be one, I need to be a better person. There were legitimate times when my
Oh,
friends
that's
would try and
great.
get me to do things that my parents told me not to do. And I was
Make a safe
obedient to my
save.
parents because one of the big
feel like you
influence
don't make
was
enough safe
I wanted to
saves.
do the right thing, to be the type of person that inspired me as a young child. These are tremendously positive things. He-Man, at the end of every cartoon, had a positive message behind it. Spider-Man, the theme of great power comes great responsibility.
I love that the shows have a good message, but I honestly hate the like G.I. Joe and the He-Man like, now what was our lesson today, children? Like it's like it's so condescending. Like you can't.
It's not message, it's values.
Yeah, it's just
What's
like
our value today, children?
yeah, it's just like
What
you
did
Shut up,
we
Michael.
learn?
You couldn't figure that out by just watching whatever the show was. You had to
I
like
literally
have
couldn't. They
He-Man
had- they
tell
would have
you.
to spell it out.
He's
That's-
the
that's
Gen
how stupid
Z.
children are.
Do you think he could actually figure it out?
No,
Children
I
need
guess
to be
you're right.
told what the values are. They're stupid.
Seriously,
Is
yeah,
it
no, I
good?
love that the lessons are in the episodes, but I think that pointing them out is always just kind of like, oh, okay, really,
You're
heretic,
This is children.
G.I. Joe. Do I want Pursuit? That sounds dumb.
I mean, you really never want it. It's a weird move.
Cool.
You want it in competitive Pokemon,
Yeah.
but not in this because
Not
it's
in
its
P-
move.
in-
It's
not in
good when they
PvE.
switch out, but
Yeah,
the AI
but-
doesn't switch out.
I think they did it once this game, but like
You can never tell when it's just
yeah.
gonna switch a Pokemon out. That's like not gonna happen.
Yeah, agreed. So basically useless. But
Yep. Don't
competitive is very
Useless.
good. In competitive, it attacks a Pokemon when you try to switch it out, right? And
Oh,
it
I see.
does
And it
double
goes
damage.
before it switches too.
Yeah, it goes before it switches and does double. Damn.
Beautifly.
Jesus.
Beautifly.
How do I
Why'd
catch
they make
that?
it look like the Gen 6 champion?
Because they know what they're doing.
Come, you
Children are
lazy
like
shit
democracies. They're retarded. It's like they're forcing you to be spoon-fed crap until you get it.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's how you teach him.
I don't know.
Like, there's a
That's how you
reason
teach
they had
Michael.
to do that.
That's how you just get Michael to learn a lesson. Is that the secret?
You gotta,
I
just
never
gotta
watched
beat
it.
it.
Milfer
watched,
fly.
Nah, I watched Ninja Turtles. They didn't do that.
Now, Ninja Turtles were late enough they didn't do that. Plus, they're based on a very dark comic, so.
Yeah, they were cool.
Why did you have... I love that this little kid... This is a straight-up Shota we just stumbled on. He has one Pokemon, and that's the Milfy Butterfly. Like, what,
Yep.
what did we just come across here?
Over or under, he raised it himself.
He knows what he did.
He does. He saw that cocoon.
Is a message that many adults need to
You really have
understand.
to understand. You have
Okay,
to really
because
look
there
out for
are
what
many
he did to
man
that
children in the
cocoon.
world that haven't grown up.
That's
and
the
need to act
Shota.
more
Yeah,
mature.
exactly.
And guess where we can actually get lessons from
Mean
this in a
children.
way that is also entertaining and engaging, and will bring people in to help them mature and grow up, to learn how to be, better people by presenting it in a really consumable and enjoyable
what's
way.
this?
Now, teaching things through story
Very
is not
cool.
something foreign
Oh
to
my
the scriptures.
God.
The
That is
Savior
amazing.
taught.
Shut up,
parable.
Chad. I gotta focus.
Always. You gotta focus.
Guys.
We're kind of blame.
Don't be
Like,
mean
slow
to him.
down.
I gotta catch it. It's a shrine maiden.
That is
Did
adorable.
Gemineer just bring up the 2003 TMNT series, like, unironically? He knows what he fucking did. Like, holy shit.
Lolly is walking Iggy. Oh, the potato. He's got
You
that
have
little
to get the
wrinkly.
Vulpix.
I know,
He's gonna
right?
get it. He's gonna
Yes.
get it. He knows. He knows what he did.
Oh, mama. So floofy.
And honestly, get rid of the Rattata. Like, why is it still here?
Shame.
Because
Yeah, get the
Raticate
Vulpix
was in
in
my
there.
OG6.
Okay, well, you're not training it, and it could evolve by now.
All
Ooh,
right,
Ooh,
go
what
to
the hell
sleep.
does Radicate look like?
I don't
That's the
know.
only
That's,
reason
that's
you
what
should
I'm
really
curious about.
Yeah, that's the only reason you should really be keeping it around.
Because Radicate is not a pretty Pokemon, okay? Like, I can understand.
Got the big teeth
Butterfree and
going.
Vulpix.
A little bit biased,
pretty.
aren't you here?
Blaine, ban Gemineer from chat.
Yeah.
He's calling me out on my bluffs.
No.
Damn it.
April is hotter than old TMT, not this Seth Rogen or Nickelodeon shit. Well, I mean, that's obvious. I'm just going to start with one.
I
I've got
always
plenty.
forget, what did April look like in the live-action series?
Which live action
watch the
series?
live action.
The
Megan
only
Fox.
live-action series. I'm not talking about the movies.
Uh,
I'm
You
talking
should
about
ask
the
my
TV show.
sister. She was really into that.
yes.
But now she's just into working out. Is that all you're gonna give me? Hello?
What? What?
My coffee machine. Sorry, my coffee machine.
Oh.
No, it's my husband. Like, is that all you're gonna give me this morning, honey?
She looks like if Madonna was singing a Creed song.
Awesome.
This is what she looked like in the movie
Oh, not awesome.
in the 90s.
I don't like that.
She's got the Creed
Wow.
with arms wide open.
But yeah,
Jacket.
that looks like an attempt for a TV show.
It's
April
like a cry
O'Neil.
for help.
My husband is the coffee machine. Yeah.
That looks like what they would make.
Husband, bring me more coffee.
No, he's. I'm the sandwich person. I gotta give him
Regret.
coffee. I'm doing my wifely duties, okay? I need to be worthy.
Yeah, you got to be worthy. My wife brings me a cup of coffee every morning. It is my
Oh.
alarm clock, and it is the greatest thing on the planet.
I used to do that for him, but he doesn't wake up at the same time as me anymore.
She uses a insulated cup because I don't wake up early either.
Could you hover over Gust real quick? You probably want to get rid of Bug Bite.
Get rid of bug bite. Got it.
So yeah, having the sleep is really nice. Stun isn't totally necessary, but I think keeping sleep is always good for capture.
Yeah,
I think-
sleep has been the only reason I've captured half of these Pokemon.
I think flying
Sounds
type
very
moves
Monster
cover the
Hunter-y.
same types.
I put the
yeah,
Vulpix
pretty
to
much.
sleep.
Except for Psychic. So honestly, worth it, especially when you have it's a special attack move instead of an attack move.
Did that go into Bill's PC? Why did it go into his?
Fuck you, that's why.
Asshole. Fucking who cares about Bill? All right, you can speak now, Shad. Vulpix
It is a
gone.
tried and true method of conveying truth. And deciding that one medium is just for children and therefore adults shouldn't not, enjoy it or do it because you're somehow then being more childish, which I don't understand if that's the perspective. And I'm not saying Matt is particularly safe, but he does have this view that cartoons are for children. Depends on the type of cartoon. This is where we come to the idea of medium versus content, okay? For instance,
I love his
is a work of art.
That's my
okay,
favorite
is that
Okay.
for children or for adults? It will depend on the content, but usually...
Now I'm not going to be able to unhear that.
good
Thank
art,
you.
I love
good
his
art, like
okay.
Mona Lisa, perhaps, is something that adults can really appreciate more easily
There's
than
a lot.
children.
Enjoy.
But what's the difference between a still image and a moving image?
Just use
A moving image
One
that might
moves?
actually convey great artistic kind of
Oh, did I get that
and
wrong?
depictions as well.
No, it is.
And my example actually
Oh wait, no, you
is an
said
anime.
there's more.
Anime
artistic
is a
fears.
medium, just like music is. And there is good anime and bad anime. But some of the best anime is truly
Good pick on
uplifting
attacks.
and moving stuff. One of my all-time favorite is an anime called Samurai X.
Oh, I was gonna pause it. I missed it. Samurai X, all-time favorite. You hear that, fan site? Samurai X.
Fan site doesn't hear.
Fan site. Oh, did you read that, fan site? He likes Rurouni Kenshin.
This one right here. And the full series is
Batosai.
Rurouni Kenshin. This is the, I think it was called Samurai X in the translation for the English, dub. This is graphically violent. It is not meant for children
No.
at all. And I
Well,
have not let my children watch
how
this.
old
but
was I?
as they get old enough, definitely
12?
I want them to watch this because
Well, you're
it
just
is
weird.
a beautiful
rule.
piece of art. And I'm not
No, I'm not the rule. I watched Guyver as a wee single-digit kid.
I had an older sister, so I just watched shit that I didn't hardly even.
I
You're
don't.
the Kurt. You're
Did
the Kurt.
did Batwoman ever have like her own animated movie?
Did who?
Batwoman.
Or wait,
Bat-
fuck, not Batwoman. I meant Catwoman.
I was gonna say, you said
No, I don't think
Batwoman.
so.
Definitely said that.
Don't mention Catwoman. I got a Catwoman bust.
Okay.
and I lost. It's been lost in the move basically.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Wait,
this is
what
from the
was it?
animated series one. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll get it here.
Yeah, share a link. Ishi the Killer. Wait, what? How was my answer too autistic?
because it was.
The curtains are just blue guy. Oh, me saying they move. I see. That's what he's talking about.
Have Alexa turn the background green.
It
All
has to
right.
be purple. Purple's better.
Make it half green,
Alexa,
half purple.
stream lights green. I actually can't do half and half anymore. I switched it. I'm
Oh,
curious what this
damn.
looks like. So there's green.
Can you see it?
I mean, it's green. Yes. You gotta remember, I've been calling what I see green for my entire life. So
Does this
I don't-
look like green to you?
Ooh, that
Yes.
is. Yes.
all right, Alexa, stream lights purple.
Does this look like purple to you? Because it doesn't to me.
I can't tell the difference between this and the blue.
Yeah, it's the same. That's why.
Oof,
It doesn't look
that
different.
sucks. Huh?
Say
Michael, you
purple
might be
That looks like
colorblind.
purple. That looks like purple.
Say blue.
Michael, I
now.
think you might be colorblind.
No, it looks the same as your chair color, and that's blue.
No, yeah, my chair's blue. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks the same. Say turn
Yep.
blue now.
Alexa, stream lights blue. See the
Oh,
difference?
weird.
Bluer, yeah, that is
Yeah.
more of a blue.
There's
but
the
it
link
just
in
doesn't
chat.
look right. What is this supposed to be?
it's a statuette.
Oh,
It's
This
not
is
the
Hamlin
best that
figure.
I've seen looking in this, but like the point is, it was given to me as a gift for my my marriage, and it's somewhere else now.
Oh, only 1,100.
Yeah, what's an
Rs?
R? 1,000
rand.
Rs?
Oh my god, that's like, it's not even 100. No, it's like $50.
Okay.
That's awesome.
1,000 rand in
I want to
dollars.
convert all my money to Rs.
Well, yeah,
Don't do
I want to be a millionaire. I'll be a millionaire.
Don't do that. Yeah, it's $54, guys. Don't go to South Africa. That's why we left. Okay.
Gotcha.
One of the reasons.
One of the reasons.
Then you go back. You go back after being the one dirham from Dubai, United Arab Emirates, is 5 rand. So you go to South Africa and you're like baller because you're 5 times richer than you were before. But I earn rands, so I suck. My husband, he earns them.
All right,
dirham.
AGP, you have a good night.
Good night, Mexicanos.
Well, now that
What the hell is that?
That's a hoot.
Oh, Aaron. No, I'm just looking at that. How do you say that one, Aaron?
Aaron. That's how I usually say it.
Because it's not part of the the first
I say it like
generation,
JonTron.
Yeah, that's how I always say it.
From the Sonic episodes.
Oh, I never watched John.
I literally showed you that clip 2 days
Oh, look
ago.
at Hoot Hoot being like a sexy librarian.
I don't think I clicked.
Yeah, just wait till the glasses come off in the evolution.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I remember the clip now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
did Aaron! I love you! I can fly! I can't do this with you, and I can't do it without you! I love that
Have we
clip
had this
so much.
conversation where I've asked you about you being a voice actor? Or I've just said it to you, like, please do.
No, I don't remember that conversation.
Well, the point is you need to be a voice actor, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, thank you. I will
Take
learn.
that into consideration.
What move? Oh wait.
I actually no. I have some friends that work over at Funny/Crunchyroll, and a couple of them have been like, if I get that ADR role, I'm giving you a line. I'm like, it has to be a background character that has one line in the whole series, and I'm just a part of a crowd. I don't like. I just want to be like, yeah, I was a voice actor in anime, and just it's like the dude who's like, who wants to buy a fish? Like, something weird like that. I think that would be a fun one.
What move are you looking at?
I just earned Iron Defense.
Iron Defense sharply raises it. That's better than normal hardened. So I guess ditch tackle.
Why do we always gotta be ditch and tackle?
Because you have headbutt, and that's better.
You don't need tackle. Stab. You don't need normal type moves ever.
You know what? You can have at least one, okay?
No.
All right.
You know, during my first playthrough of Pokemon, I kept tackle the whole game because I liked it.
Is that why you're so anti-tackle? Because you held on to it, and then someone was like, "Why did you keep tackle?" And you're like, "Oh."
It's because I was 8.
Yeah,
sounds like
you were
a good
8 for
excuse,
what? I'm sorry,
Tackle
8.
sounds violent. I'll do that.
Hold on, 8. During which generation?
I think 5.
Gen 5.
Right? Yeah.
Hmm.
That was my first
my
one.
God.
Isn't
I
that
hope
crazy?
I hope I was 8 and I'm not making up I was actually 13.
Tomato, tomato.
Same thing.
All right,
really.
tell us
No,
about
I
Samurai
should have
X.
been 3rd grade or something.
Michael had football Vietnam flashbacks.
Kidding. They make
Well, now that
certain
she's
artistic
finally
choices in the animation here to convey the
Thought he said
emotion
kitty.
and the
I was like, yes.
psychology of the character.
Kitty.
Where it might flash to a rose in the rain to make a emotional feeling to convey what the character's going through.
I tried to live for you.
Oh, great. He's trying to get us all freaking claimed.
I mean, they could have just kept
you gotta
Hulk
stop
the
it.
same, really.
Why are you doing this to me, Shad? Why are you doing
Why
this
they
to
even
me?
change Ralt? It's already like a person.
It should have literally just been the same thing, right?
Yeah,
That we
honestly.
were talking about.
I think
I like how you're not joking about this at all.
I'm not joking at all. I think it should just be the same.
Those are my cheesy poofs. Bad kitty.
What? What'd I do?
It's South Park. No,
Oh,
kitty.
okay.
No, kitty is my cheesy puss.
When they visit his house for the Marilyn Manson episode, and all of them are doing it to the dog.
Fucking Cartman is both the most frustrating and the funniest character in that whole
Dude,
series.
my dad unironically loves the what's that song? Minorities in My Water Park.
that is good.
It's a great song.
It's
but,
so
like,
funny.
My dad plays it. Just
What about you,
casually.
clad fag? They're the same picture. Yes, Ralts and Ralts are the same picture in this.
Minorities in
Now,
my
Isuka,
water
I assume you'll clean up this
park.
refuse.
The lazy river
Attention!
has never been lazier.
There's references to making the rain bleed in one scene, and it really has an impact on the main character.
Never been lazier.
My gosh, Shad, will you audio balance this a little bit, please?
Did they?
Yeah, Jesus.
Did they really
I
put
didn't
two
notice
trainers
that.
next to each other and not make it a double battle?
Yeah, they've done that twice now. I interrupted a couple, and they were like, "Don't interrupt me," and one fought me, and then I talked to the other one, and they were like, "Don't interrupt me." And then the other one fought me.
I wonder
I
if
think
that's
your
a
game's bugged.
mistake.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that could just be
supposed
the
to be a
ROM
double.
was not made correctly.
Couldn't handle it.
Speed up when you're running across. See?
Oh my god,
okay.
I'm losing track of where the fuck I am with this thing. Okay, let's start again.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Now you get
Super,
back real quickly.
super speed shit is. Oh damn it! I can't. I got stuck in his house. This Kool-Aid man, that poor guy.
By the way, you're not gonna be able to go down.
Why not?
I thought you were gonna hit that.
Oh yeah, no, I knew to pre-plan for that one.
But have you gotten the tea for the dude yet?
No, I haven't seen any tea yet.
No,
Am I
you need
supposed
to
to
go inside a house and talk to a random lady for some tea.
Okay, well I'll worry about that when I get to it. Okay. Whew. Danabo Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. All right, I'm
Y'all
turning you down for a
remember,
second here.
Danimals?
Danimals? Yes.
Yeah.
Every time I see Danimal, I think of Danimals. Oh, it's
Dude,
Noctowl. This is the
Mume?
bigger Hoot Hoot, right?
Oh, that's cute.
Wow.
Dude, Mume?
She's a bit more interested in you. The other
Yeah,
one's like, but
she's clutching
She's
her
opened up.
her chest a little. This is season 2. Season 2,
Oh,
she
it knows
opens up.
uproar. You're fucked.
What do you mean?
I don't
It
think
doesn't
that
matter
matters.
if you're 7 levels higher, you're fucked. It knows uproar.
my screen does that every now and then.
What does your
Like,
screen
it
do?
just, it just like goes blank.
when Michael's
Both of
a
my
sim.
displays go blank. I can sound stays and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you burned. You might have a.
How are your displays
Oh,
plugged
actually,
in?
you should be able to kill this thing in one hit now.
Okay, I've got one in a through a
Why?
hub, through an extension,
Oh
like a
my
hub,
god.
No.
and one that's
You
through
would
the
have killed it with
HDMI port.
Scald.
Oh, shut up for 2 seconds, Mike. I'm doing tech support here.
Yeah, thank
Can you
you.
say that again, Kidda?
Okay, so I've got okay, they're 2 big displays, so maybe it's just my computer going hell, but the one is just the normal HDMI port that's in the laptop, and the other one is through a hub that I have in the USB-C port.
Mm-hmm.
And basically,
Is
it
it
is the only thing
is it like an Aki hub or like what? Do you know what hub
yeah,
it is?
it's a what do you like Aki? What do you mean?
The brand. The
brand? No, this is a Ugreen.
Ugreen. Does it need to be plugged into a wall, or does it have a USB-C that has like a little lightning bolt symbol next to it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Where did my Puchiana go?
There's nothing else
Puchiana
here.
grew
That's what
up.
I'm talking
I'll
about.
take photos of it later.
Okay.
Cat, come here.
Come be
Oh,
on screen.
shouting at the cats.
Hey,
I was
your
like,
little thing went down, yeah.
Come here. Come be on screen. Come. Come say hi, Daisy.
Daisy? Oh, Daisy got spots.
Daisy got a
adorable.
heart on her.
That was
She
a good
hates-
one.
Oh, you smell
I
like your
like it.
litter. Bye.
Yeah, get out of here. We've got one of those robot cat boxes, so it's like the capsule that'll take them to the moon. Like it looks like the Dragon Ball, like the Saiyan capsule, but like because it like rotates and the litter goes around, sometimes Willie will get like powder on like his forehead, and it's like, oh god, I gotta wipe my cat off sometimes.
Dude, my aunt has the same thing. Are you sure you don't know her?
Your aunt? I mean, I might know her. I don't know. You haven't.
I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
See if you know her.
I probably don't. A lot of
If you
people in
do-
Seattle have iRobots for their cats.
Okay, off chance you do not tell her that you know me.
I won't. Okay. Poochie glowed up. It's true. People were like, get rid of that Poochiana. Look at what I could have had.
Wow. My teen is. Ooh.
This is the classic. I'm not a furry, but. Would one of these attacks hit, please?
However,
I'm the robot cat box in my household.
well,
This
I'm not a
fancy kid.
furry. However,
That's a good butt.
yeah, when you're looking at auto cat boxes though, like the next one down is like still like $50 cheaper. So it's not like it's that much more expensive when you're already in the. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna be able to attack this
when
thing.
you're in the auto cat box market.
Yeah, the auto cat box market. And the other one we had to clean that thing so much. It was like, why do we even have an automatic box when we spend most of our time having to clean the damn thing like physically? So it's if you're gonna go auto, go straight to the iRobot. Shad, what do you think?
The ring to bleed.
Bleed.
Of the Samurai X one, which is a prequel to Rurouni Kenshin, is a really powerful story where he is essentially an assassin that is working for the revolutionary group that is trying to bring in the Meiji Restoration. And he is an incredible swordsman, one of the best that anyone has ever seen, to the point where he is slaughtering so many people. And the actual conflict in this story is that it's not having an emotional impact. Killing people is not affecting him as it really should.
He doesn't display the stain of his actions on his conscience.
Then he is lucky.
It means that there is a hidden part of him that knows what he has been doing. It will surface and then devour him.
And the concern of the story is for his humanity. And the story, the arc of the story of Samurai X, is this character discovering his humanity and the horrors that he is committing in the name of good. And if that is actually a worthwhile thing.
The moon peers down on a diseased world. There is no cure for the disease. An entire race
Old man.
falls mindlessly into destruction. Death no longer terrifies man. The smell of blood is as common as the smell of white plums. So, he creates slavery and
In the
savagery,
plum.
which surpass the horror of dying.
I feel it deep
These
in my
can only be
plums.
fought with more bloodshed.
Oh, this is just like
and the
Brazil.
cycle never ends.
Yeah.
I think you'll find the more Berserk you read, the more you're gonna be like, oh, now I see why they don't care about Hell's Paradise.
Story, the character has made a vow
Yeah,
to never
I'm already
kill
done on
Yet
Hell's
he is still the
Paradise.
greatest swordsman in
No,
the
yeah,
world,
we
and,
were already
and he
done
has
on
a
that.
strong
That's
desire
why
to
I
Okay,
help
good.
the
watch
world
episode
in
3.
any way he can.
All right.
And so he wanders the world doing good, okay, defeating bad guys
I want
with the
you to come
sword
back
skill
to
he
me
has, but not
immediately when
killing
you actually
anyone.
watch episode 3.
And the entire series
Okay, I'll
is a
DM you
story
directly after
of
I finish it.
redemption.
Yes.
A
Any time
man
of day.
striving with everything he has to redeem himself from the bloody, brutal, savage past that he led.
How do you plan to defend those people with your limited knowledge? Will you choose the less loathsome of the two evil factions in that
You're
futile
just spoiling
conflict
the whole damn
and do its
show.
bidding? Go down there. Brand yourself
Go
a murderer.
down there. Yeah.
Many years, long
Ma-
before you were born,
many
my
years,
sword
long
was tearing
before.
asunder the lives of men.
Yes, all of those men.
What? Yeah, he really is going for it here.
First and foremost, Kenshin. The world you ardently desire to enter
Okay.
will not
Should I go
So which
straight
one's
to?
Maroni and
It
which
will
one's
deceive you
Kenshin?
into believing that you are saving lives
yes.
even as you destroy them. You will accept its lies. All the while,
What is this?
your hands will be stained with the worst of offenses.
The Pokemon
And it
house.
is
I
one of the
think you
most
can fight them all.
uplifting stories I've ever been able to enjoy. When I say uplifting,
Or maybe the
it's
stories
me to
rename
try
them.
and do better because I can connect with it in the sense that we've all done.
Come back where you are. I don't want to talk to you, old man.
It rates your Pokemon friendship, so it helps you like determine if they're gonna evolve soon.
Oh, if my
Or,
Lopunny will
or
evolve?
something, you know?
Yeah, something like that.
Like,
in his
yeah.
past is amazing, and the entire story goes
What
through
video
his
is this
life
by
and ends
Shad? So we're technically on the Night's Watch. This is his message to Matt Walsh. That cartoon video. Why cartoons video games not inherently childish? This sounds like something that was written by a ChatGPT title. Where's your commas? Where is your
He was
Weird.
sick, okay?
goober?
He said so
You
in the
don't eat
beginning.
shit, Serranos.
He did say that at the beginning. You are correct.
Yes.
with
He's
his death.
charitable.
And his death is
Charitable.
a truly heartfelt thing where you can
I'm
see
switching
that
because
he
I've
remained true
got
to
bags
his
on my eyes
commitment
now.
to redeem himself. It's an amazing story, and some of the emotional
flashed
weight
him
that
and
we
I got
actually get
in.
from the story is achieved because it is
Nice.
animated, and it wouldn't have been able to be achieved nearly as
That
well
tiny
if
boat.
it was live action. Okay, especially in the
It's much
time
bigger on the
Build a
inside.
was made,
conductor.
budgets they had. And so
I'm surprised
just
these people aren't trying to
deride
already
something
fight you
as
with their
childish and
Pokemon.
not worthwhile because it's a cartoon, to me is very silly, honestly. Now, of course, there are cartoons that are lighthearted, that don't have messaging, okay, good or bad, because, of course, pop culture is used to try and spread, you know, negative messaging, and we see that being done on the left quite a lot because they understand
Ooh.
incredible power and significance
The
behind
vague
it. And that's
the
what we
left.
need to understand who are more right-leaning. I'm a very conservative
I too am
Christian,
vague when describing
and this is
multiple groups
really,
of
really
people.
important because
Ah, yes, the left. I will include liberals, Democrats, and communists in the same swath.
Is there really a difference at this point?
No.
Yes, there is a
No.
mountain of difference.
Shut up, commie.
Yeah, shut
I
up.
mean, this is what a comic would say, if you think about it.
Oh, I got a
Very much.
great ball.
Shut up, Tavares.
Tavares.
I find it really weird because Jimmy hasn't been in an episode in a long time in South Park, but I've like started using his mannerisms of saying very much.
Are you currently fighting Static Shock right now? Like what?
That's what it sounds like.
Who?
I don't know. You
Is it me?
Said it. No, not you. Suddenly, when Mike's talking, it just. Oh, I can just walk into people's rooms. There was just like this. Bzz, bzz, bzz,
It's
bzz.
Pokemon. What do you expect?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, I missed
It
it.
might be, I changed my mic, so I don't know if when you say it, start talking
No,
about
it's definitely
personal things.
Mike.
No, I think it's someone
Mike's
else.
It might be me because I just changed my mic.
Well, it's happening when
'Cause I-
Michael's talking, so I'm gonna
Is it
guess
still
it was
happening?
him. No.
No, it
Okay, then
stopped.
it
Maybe it's
wasn't
happening
me.
because you changed your mic and not like during it happening.
No, we're all good now. It was funny. I heard like bzz, bzz, like someone's phone was going off is what it kind of sounded like. But then it kept going and it like matched up with Michael's vocal cadence. Look at
'Cause
Magikarp.
I be like that sometimes. That's a great Magikarp.
She's
They
adorable.
really put effort into designs for Pokemon they like.
So adorable.
Okay, where am I? Ugh.
Yeah, where are you? Not in the world, but like in work, I guess. There used to be a hole here. Now it's
On
working,
page,
not a meme. Are
on
they
page
actually
20 of 44.
page 20 of 44. We believe in you. You've got another hour and 10 minutes to get it done.
Kick some ass.
Because pop culture is the
At
means that many
least I don't have to
people
present
reframe
it,
their
I just need
worldview
to
of what
send
is
it.
right and wrong.
Yeah, I guess
One of the
that's fair
amazing things
enough.
that we're
Are you using
seeing
your
in
new
a lot of
mechanical
mainstream
keyboard?
Hollywood is that they have no moral compass. Okay.
Good.
How did you know?
Again and again,
Aaron
and
is
Rings of Power is an
Aaron.
interesting example.
How did I know?
Right. You done messed up, Aaron. You
That's
can hear
cute,
me?
but
Yeah,
that
my
Pokemon
microphone's
fucking
right.
sucks.
My keyboard's right in
Kind
front of
of
my
bad.
microphone. It's got Cheese Sweet Home on it.
Oh, that's
Can't see it.
adorable.
Yeah.
What color switches did you end up with? Did you do reds?
No, they're pink.
Not the physical color of the switches.
No.
The reds? Oh, sorry. I've just started with keyboards. Fuck you.
Oh, come on. Andrew Clark had to have been
Lofty.
like. I feel.
No, Doomer.
I feel like Andrew would have been like, "Oh, here's everything you need to know," and you would have like read all of that, right?
Or maybe he did, and I went, So when do we put the kitty cats on? No, they are red. Were they red?
They're red, yeah.
I don't want to pull them here. They.
You don't need to pull them.
Yeah.
No,
that's fine.
you don't need to check.
It's just interesting because I can hear them. I can hear them, but you say they're red. And I've got a red. Do you? Hold on. Let me notepad.
Where's my puller?
Like I feel like my reds are really quiet. Like these Corsairs, the Cherry MXers. And I don't even lube my keyboard. Not like some weirdos
that's the
out
thing,
there.
Like, Andrew really wants to. He's been lubing all of his fucking keys.
He's a weirdo when it comes to keyboards.
I love it. I love it so much. Where is?
I just can't stop
anyway.
laughing at the Pippa picture.
Every time I see it, it like terrifies me a little bit. I'm like, God, why is it still there? All right, Shad.
They're pink and white.
They're pink and white. Nice.
It's a new type of switch. Okay, guys.
It's a brand new custom China switch.
Pink switches are basically just red switches.
But they're louder.
To some people. There you go. That's what I meant.
I mean, like there are literally
switch
they are
when you,
like
the
specifically
sticky
called like
necks
this
out?
is our pink switch. Yeah.
Yeah, the Acco Jelly Pink.
Yep.
Here's a pink switch.
Crazy.
And they are slightly different than the reds because they're always like slightly different from something
Well, it just
else.
it's a little. There's a
Echo,
little
yeah.
more of a click. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
All I want is a. You know what? I'll just say it. All I want is a knob.
Oh
want
yes,
a-
I got the board with the knob. I got the knob.
I've got a knob, but I need.
You need more
No, I
knobs.
don't. I have a knob, and I have. Fuck this. Fuck the phrasing right now.
You don't actually
but-
like nubbins, do you?
Nubbins? What the
No,
fuck?
it's
Who's
like an
saying
actual
nubbins?
like dot. It's like a little thing you turn. Oh. I got the Keychron
Link me a knob.
Q6.
Link me a knob. Show me what we're talking about.
I got the Keychron Q6, which had the full
I've got a knob.
the full
as well.
assembly with a knob. That one, like,
I have two different Keychron 6s.
yeah, it's not just the like, it's not like just like a little roller. It's like an actual thing you
That's
turn
my
left and
keyboard.
right. That's one you
That's
got.
my keyboard.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's what I
Yeah.
like. I was like, yeah.
This
That's
thing?
my one.
Yeah.
What do you do with
Yeah.
it?
You just like spin it
You turn
around.
What does it control?
You put the
You can stick it on
put the
anything you
volume up
want.
and
It
down.
could be a boat. You can turn a boat with it.
I want a new
you could-
E key.
You can edit your videos. You could go forward and back. You can do MIDI stuff with it.
Yeah. It actually, it
Mine
actually
right
is
now
really
is just
nice to go
volume.
back on the timeline. Let's just go. Vroom, vroom. It's like, oh man, that's cool.
I haven't set that up yet.
I realized when
but
I saw
that's
that
what
I
I
don't
wanna
have.
use it for.
I have the K6, I think, not the Q6.
Yeah, this is like these things are
Wait,
so
wait.
heavy too. I want to use the thing in my lap, but it's like it's killing me.
Oh, I'll show you. I'll grab my travel
But do you
Keychron
have a
because the other
G6?
one's down in the basement. I have like the 116% one downstairs.
Yeah, just like. I need to get water. I'm
Is mine a
I'm actually
V6 or a
dying.
Q6?
This is the
Anyways, why
Keychron
don't
that I
you just
use
walk
in my
cheers?
tablet.
No,
What
I
did you
have
say?
V6.
Well, shit, I thought you were gone.
No, I'm back. This is the Keychron I use on my tablet. It's very clacky.
Oh, it sounds so nice.
It's also plastic and not steel.
Yeah.
Mine's
Because
actually a V6.
because I
or
carry it
not a
around
Q6.
with my Surface, so I don't want it to be heavy.
Yeah.
Ooh, bro has a
Because yeah, the
Surface.
Q6 is like at least like what 6
I have
pounds.
3 Surfaces technically, but
Yeah, I have
don't ask
This
me
is a
why.
V6, sorry, not a Q6. Well, that means that you can just send me one. I got a PO box. Send me.
I don't think you want the 2 that I would send you.
They'd probably get your
one is a Pro 7, the
We'll get
others
you
are
on a
the
new
little Go.
list. That's we'll leave it at that.
Smack.
Anyway,
What?
I want a knob for my keyboard that has a kitty cat on it. Okay, but they don't do that, so I'm just gonna stick a figurine on it.
Oh, there you
like
go.
A play.
All these keyboard
I'm gonna
switches
get
reminds me
a-
of resembles Lego for some reason. It's very similar. Like just put something together, like build it up.
Yeah.
I love
Okay,
the
so yeah, the Q6 is 5 1/4 pounds.
Jeez.
V6. How much is V6? How much is a V6?
That's what it's like. Whenever I try to like have it on my lap, just like or in my chair with me, it's like this is heavy.
What
what's a
what
V6?
layout of V6 do you have?
Fine. What layout? I don't know. Body material, plastic, steel. What is? Let me just check this out. QMK, custom mechanical keyboard, ISO layouts. That's it.
The ISO
that
layout?
is it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's got little lights, and I've got it doing a little.
A little light show.
When I type, the light goes just only when I type. It's not just backlit the whole way.
No, I set it to light up the key that I just hit and not the full
Yes,
thing.
yeah.
Just because I like to look down sometimes.
Mine
and
has
see
a
it.
drop. Mine has a drop, so it's like power's coming through your hands.
Kecleon? I don't know about this one. This one's gonna send me DMs I need to get rid of.
So I had red
It won't
keys.
evolve.
Kecleon looks like a trap.
So yeah, who here lubes their keys?
Only
Is it just,
it's
is it
only
I've
Andrew
never
Clark.
done that.
I know people that build like keyboards like they machined the case, and I've never heard of someone lubing their keyboard.
I don't
It's
know
like-
how you do that. I
think he just
would
likes
just
it.
buy new switches.
It's like graphite lube or something maybe, but that feels like that would like pile up and you have to clean it out eventually. It seems like a waste. Like plastic on plastic doesn't really need any sort of lubrication. Metal on metal needs lubrication. But if he wants to come on here and
Apparently
fight me
my
on it, he can do
stapler-
that.
And you should just
I
lubricate
really
the
wanted
little switch, the connectors between the switches. You know, little part there when it.
That's called
connects, just lube that
soldering.
up. Lube it up, yeah. Just yeah.
Just lube it up.
You know what I
lube
mean.
it with Doritos
you
oil.
know what I
There
mean.
you go.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Apparently my stabilizers need some sort of tuning or some shit.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
why
no
would your
wonder I'm
stabilizers? What, like, does your space bar feel funny?
It doesn't feel funny. Oh, sorry. I forget that my mic doesn't come with me. It doesn't feel funny.
We can hear you just fine.
It just sounds funny.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm loud. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the mic just picks up a lot.
Yeah, I think it just covers your whole room. I think you're fine.
Well, I mean, look. I've said this one, I've said a million times. Now that she's finally gone.
The video on why Rings of Power are ironically evil, because
seriously.
there's some really
There are
negative bad
weirdos
messages.
that just excrement
Captain
Erica.
Marvel is a very interesting
Any-
example. She is a
Like that's creepy.
What's
People
creepy?
shipping Ephraim and Erica together. That's weird. Right, Shawners?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh god, you guys are talking about that.
Especially heroes
I'm turning this
that acts
up.
more villainous, self-centered, and childish. Okay, really immature and awful. And she's supposed to be a hero. And so the people making pop culture now are people who actually probably could watch some, more Spider-Man and stuff to get an idea of what a real hero is supposed
I
to
got
act like.
one
And these negative
Stardust.
depictions, especially with like Captain Marvel and stuff like that, encouraging people to act like that, selfish and entitled, and that everything, they should be celebrated just for the sake of either their gender, their
Yes,
sexual
yes.
orientation, or any number of reasons, right? Without achieving it
Yes.
by the virtue of their own actions. And we're seeing this with a lot of Mary Sue characters where they're just loved. Why? Because they're the character, right? And it is a reflection of the
Pinky
type of maturity of the people making it. Okay, we need good pop culture with characters that inspire us to be better, okay, to be self-sacrificing and noble and stuff, which is why we can't see ground. And
Well, sometimes we need escapism that shows us characters that are worse, so we can know what not to do. Because you got a carrot and a stick with a lot of this stuff. Ponyta.
Very nice.
I like that she's got like a sports outfit on, like she's ready to run.
Yeah, she's dressed like
Lore
Jimmy
accurate
Fallon, like,
ponyta.
workout design.
More accurate.
Oh my god, what is what's its? I was gonna say Flareon. Actually, Flareon should be pretty hot, but
No,
Literally.
the real
That's
one
one
is
way to
really
put
hot
it.
is Vaporeon.
I didn't even realize what I was saying. But I'm blanking on her evolution. Ponyta.
Puchiana.
No, Ponyta
Ponyta's
turns
evolution.
Rapidash.
Rapidash. How hot will Rapidash be?
I'm
gonna have abs.
now that I'm thinking about this though, yeah, some Tom Girl abs.
Abs.
What is Dodrio gonna look like?
Oh
Three
shit.
heads.
Three together.
Three.
Three
heads or
titties.
3 boobs.
Oh,
Yeah.
titties, yeah. Oh my gosh.
You
You're
see
about to
Doduo,
use
it's
seal?
just normal, and then Dotrio.
Just poof.
Booba.
Boba. And now Aaron is got more level than what's the other one? Oh, Beedrill.
I can watch
No,
Roni
this ain't
Kenshin, Superman, even He-Man, and He-Man is particularly corny. Okay, it's campy to the extreme, but still understand the
So much
heart that's underlining this. Okay, the goodness in it. And for a lot of these things, I can still watch them and enjoy them and be uplifted, inspired to be better. And the stuff that doesn't have positive or negative things can be very helpful to just be a form of relaxation and escapism.
It's just why
Just
you
like
need
going
it.
for a walk might be for some people. And to me, those things are like, when I
Going
say
for a walk.
equivalent for the relaxation, you might say,
Yes.
one is healthy exercise. What about collecting stamps or a type of hobby that you're not being active?
Yeah, I'm just
okay?
gonna go
If it
for a
gives
walk
type of
instead of-
Chad, you like
relaxation
swing
and
swords around. You
escapism
think
from
collecting stamps is like
difficulties of-
exercise?
He didn't say it. He said it's a hobby.
He said healthy exercise, like collecting stamps.
Did he say likely? Oh fuck.
No, he's speaking foreign right now. Exercise as in a thing that one does, not as in like exercising your
The
muscles.
meaning of the word is
I'll be
very
back in a little bit.
not the
Is that
same.
charity
yeah.
over there? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all. Oh, we're gonna do a team building exercise. That's what he means. It's like stamp collecting.
Yeah, there you go.
Sfeel? What even is Sfeel? I keep doing this swap out, hoping that I get more levels on these other guys.
Of
Well,
life.
I mean,
I
if
see
there's
a
a
complete
specific
equivalent.
amount of XP that's actually going to give you, it spreads around to the other mons. You don't need to swap out to more than like 2.
Right. I keep swapping to like the weak one, and then I throw War Turtle out there. I
Yeah,
feel like
that's
it's
fair.
the way to go. Oh, it's so cute.
That is
it's all bundled
adorable.
up.
It's got the little fang.
It does.
I'm all about the fang, dude.
Looks much better than actual Sfeel. Sfeel is turby.
Is it? There's
Yeah,
there's
Sfeel.
so many of these Pokemon that I've not kept up with. I'm a
He doesn't know Pokemon at all.
half of Gen 2 I know, but that's about it. Like
Yeah, same. I only really know.
Chikorita, that I know that one. What else do I know?
I know that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I
That's
got that
the
one. What are the other starters? Totodile, right? Did I get that one right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
That's the fire one.
I wouldn't know that without.
We've already
Pokemon
seen
Go.
it, Blaine. We've already seen this fire starter. It's popped up already.
Cyndaquil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cyndaquil's cool.
I did it. Blaine's a filthy Gen 1er. It's true. It's where I survive.
Yeah, there's nothing filthy about Gen 1. Jesus.
You could run because I walked.
Yeah.
You never bought a Pokemon game. You didn't contribute, Blaine.
I
Don't
bought
act like you
so many cards. So many cards. You have no idea. I didn't have I probably could have ended up buying a Game Boy with all the cards I bought, but I went with the card game instead of the game.
The game.
Yeah,
The
card
game-
game was huge.
Yeah, I had so many of those.
Especially the people that played it.
But then Yu-Gi-Oh came around, and I was like, they play the card game in the anime. That way it makes way more sense than trying to translate the anime of Pokemon into a card game.
They don't play it correctly though.
No, they don't. But I played it the way they played it in the show, so who cares?
Yeah,
They
that
gave
worked
me
real well until I met
$14.
a friend who wanted to play it with me.
Right.
And then I whip out like 4 potted greeds on him.
Have an extra margarita? Sweet, I will. Gen 5 and 4 walk so Blaine could run it. Run it? You mean ruin it? Oh no! What is it?
Oh, I love the evolution of this.
Solosis? Is this something I can...
This is a Gen 5
this is the
mod I love.
single-celled one. Yeah, I remember this.
This feels like a...
So in Gen 5,
I'm
they
Plan
released,
B
like-
right now, just going at it.
Was it 3? They released like 3 or 4 really slow psychic types in Gen 5, and this is one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Does the
Yeah,
is
this
the
is a cool one. I like this one a lot.
is the evolution a little less cellular?
Yes.
No.
It literally grows more cells.
That's the
Oh.
whole point.
Also, it's probably going to evolve pretty soon. I don't think it evolved. The second one doesn't come that late.
Oh my
Gotcha.
god, Quilava? What's a Quilava look like?
Quilava.
Or like a wolf.
And really, this is just a slime girl, so you know.
Oh, are you? Oh,
That's nice.
Quilava.
Nice. So this is a trainer.
Yeah, as a trainer.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Let's see if I can survive. Pidgeotto, come back. Shad, activate.
In enjoying a cartoon or a video game versus so many other things
It's
that
not
people
very
don't
effective.
consider childish and beneath them. This is why I feel there is a big double standard, because these things aren't actually inherently childish, even if they can be enjoyed by children, because we don't hold that standard to everything else. Children can enjoy sport, but does that make it childish?
can't.
No, the standard of what
No,
is
they
actually
can't.
childish
I do
should not be that
refuse.
children can enjoy it.
You
Not a
a
good
child that likes.
Now, there
cuddling.
is bad anime, there's bad
die.
cartoons, there's bad video games and things. And for those, I won't let my kids, watch or take part in those video
Wow,
games.
all that work just to
but
walk around.
it can go too far in terms of what is good and bad.
Is there a
especially, let's say,
Pokemon
video
Center on this
games and
damn
discussion
boat?
of violence. I mentioned that this Rani Kenshin Samurai X as well.
God
It's
dang it!
graphically violent. And this is a subject that I've thought about.
Fuck
a
you,
lot.
Lofty. I named my rival Lofty.
Of my whole life, but I mean, people have really looked into the impact of, say, violent video games, violent media, if it makes people more violent, and it doesn't. I know I've experienced this in my own life as well as many points of evidence where this doesn't play out. In fact, I've seen people become more violent playing board games, the frustration and other things, and certain other puzzle games that just people aren't able to, win. Even playing chess, okay? And I've seen people become playing video games. Now, there's like, if it's a competitive video game, the competitive nature can cause people to be a bit agitated as well. But in terms of just single person playing a video game, I've seen more people get triggered playing puzzle games than violent video
Stepmother's
games. And there's
Sin?
another perspective
Uh-oh.
I'd like people to consider, because
I don't even know what that's
actually feel
related to.
every man who wants to become a provider and protector needs to be able to cultivate a great capacity for violence that is paired equally with a
That's sexy.
capacity for control. Okay? Control and
Controlling violence.
are masculine virtues that I think people should encourage. Now, when I talk about this, right, I find it interesting that people will criticize video games, which is a type of simulation of violence. Okay?
That's a weird way to put the male capability of violence. Like that's a thing. Like a lot of people will reference like gentleness as being able to. Damn! It one shot my Butterfree. I was not ready for this.
We'll get violent now.
Okay, if I throw Beedrill out, we'll see. But the idea that like the capability to be violent while withholding that is like the definition of being like a gentleman.
The definition of being a gentleman? I think it's just definition of being a civilized human. A bitch.
Okay, let's super potion my War Turtle because that's the only way we're getting out of this.
What? Gosh, I just
But they
had
don't
in my head
criticize
from the
other
song.
things, which are actually simulations of violence as well. competitive sports, a lot of competitive sports are a simulation of a type of warfare. But if you want to actually make a more direct comparison, look at martial arts, all right? Punching a boxing bag, punching a dummy that is in the, like shape of a person is simulated violence. Yet training in martial arts gives people self-control and often results in them being less violent and less prone to resorting to violence than not. And when it comes to video games,
comes
I
from
find
a
an interesting
teacher yelling at you all day.
historical point of reference, and it was the medieval hunt, where knights would take their pages, squires, on medieval hunts. And one of the purposes, the overarching purpose, was that this was a great simulation for warfare, hunting boars and other
Claiming your
things.
stance firmly.
Because it was dangerous, and lancing a boar from on horseback trained you in a very kind of realistic simulation for what you might need
Lancing
to do
a
on the battlefield.
boar.
But the other side to this
You know what I do with a boar?
was
I cook it.
training the pages and squires to be accustomed to violence, even graphic violence and blood, so they wouldn't freeze up on the battlefield. Not to encourage them to be violent when it wasn't appropriate, but to teach them a capacity to be violent
Did
when
I
it was
see
needed.
Selajupi? What did you just say?
Sigalith. Did you see a Sigalith?
Sigalith? I don't know what that is.
Sigalith. DR brought him up in chat.
I don't think I wasn't looking at it, but I don't think that...
I think they're just talking about another psychic. They aren't saying that we saw one.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, Saros wanted to see. He's too busy watching Cheers right now.
Yeah.
What?
Cheers is great.
Yeah, everyone loves Cheers, especially Serranos.
I can't wait till you get to the sequel, Frasier.
Yeah, Frasier is so good. Niles
Never
Crane,
watching it.
That's great.
You have to watch Frasier.
never
Frasier's
watched
it's
Yeah,
Northwest.
once you finish Cheers, you have to watch Frasier. Come on.
Never watching
This is
it.
how it works.
Scrambled eggs.
Oh, especially the episodes where
Thank you.
What's his name? Woody comes back. I like Woody.
I'll see a normal potion for now.
You know they named him after Woody Harrelson.
That makes sense.
Woody
I
Harrelson
didn't
wasn't
know that as a
alive
fact.
yet. You can't fool me.
Dude, Woody Harrelson was the actor.
I don't believe you.
He was literally the actor for.
How
Woody
old do you
Boyd in
think Cheers is?
What are you talking about?
I think Cheers came out over 15 years ago.
Yeah, and he joined season 3 because Coach died. Rip Coach. I like Coach.
Never heard of this guy.
Woody
You know
Harrelson's
Coach,
61.
Yeah.
Who doesn't know Woody Harrelson, honestly, from his critically acclaimed role of Woody Boyd from Cheers?
What else has Woody Harrelson done? Woody Harrelson.
He was in True Detective.
At the museum.
Zombieland. That's what everybody knows him from.
No, he was in Cheers, dude. That's it.
No, everybody
Oh.
knows him from Zombieland.
Actually, I think his appearances in Frasier were more popular than in Cheers.
Yeah, that's how it went. If you were on Cheers, it was more popular that you were on Frasier. Because Frasier was more popular.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Then Cheers.
I think that's nonsense.
Frasier? Yeah.
Really?
I only know them.
I would
from
never say
watching
more, I would
them
say maybe
in the
equal.
2010s.
You got to realize that I live in Frasier City. So.
Oh well, okay, yeah. See, come on, fucking Chicago people.
What?
I'm joking.
Frasier
I
takes
know
place in
it's
Seattle,
I know
you
it's
goof.
Seattle. I know it's Seattle, dude. I watched the show.
Yes.
On the breakfast in the morning, and 2 got the scrambled eggs.
Kelsey Grammer is a legend.
Okay. Now, for a father,
Okay.
there may be times when they'll need to
Now
be
you got me.
violent
Look
to
at
be able to
Ivysaur.
protect their family, and a capacity and a great
Watch
ability
him.
to do so is a virtue. And so,
There's
video
an
games can actually
Ivysaur.
be one of those things that can help
Oh, yeah.
desensitize someone
I had that
to
Ivysaur when I
violence, but
played.
also train them when it's appropriate to do so. I find role-playing
little
games
flowers
an interesting
on
one
them.
because in role-playing games,
Yeah.
you are given
You're gonna
choices to
Cosplay
do.
time.
And even people who indulge in doing the bad
Uh,
path, they know it's fun.
Bulbasaur is my waifu's
I-
favorite, so anytime I see
when I've
another
seen
evolution of
people who
Bulbasaur, I have to
actually
call her.
violent in real life, it's not video games that encourages them to do so. Usually there is some type of other mental
Not very
instability
effective.
that would have led them down that
You
path.
have to be
There are
on
a lot of
fire.
other kind of
Yeah, there we go.
visual
No!
simulations that people can go through to
Don't fall
encourage
asleep.
them to go
No.
on in the real world.
Dang it.
Okay? And they don't need video games to do it.
Are you winning
Like
this?
their imagination.
I am.
People who
I have an
imagine things
anti-sleep
violent
and they're on
that they know
fire.
in real life, it's
But what
gonna
if
have
it
a
sleeps you
vastly
again?
greater, you know,
Or you
Then I'll
impact
hit it.
them
I'll throw a
than
moonstone
playing
at
a
it.
video game.
Use a
where
rare
they
candy.
know it's fake. I know their imagination is fake.
Wait, why?
But they don't have control to make
For
these
no
characters
reason.
look one-for-one.
It's useless.
Okay.
People in real life.
Wait, I
and
thought I
even
had
then,
a-
we're already seeing mental instability for someone to
I'm gonna make some
to do
food.
that.
We're been at the top.
But there are many positive things that people can get
Alright,
out
we're-
of video
we're in
games,
this,
let
guys.
alone just the relaxation and escapism. Combat and warfare types of simulations are things that predominantly men have been enjoying and partaking in for all of time.
No, now it's
almost.
leech seeding me.
And
This
it's
is why you
been
should
a
have kept rabbits,
mechanism
Ben.
for them to prepare themselves to be better protectors when they need to be. Not a thing that
Seriously though, is there a Pokemon Center on this damn boat?
No,
You still haven't
How-
found the center?
but you can get on the boat whenever you want, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, used water gun. Oh, so the boat just sits here.
Why
Wait,
would
why
you
is
use
water?
gun? You scald.
I used Scald and it said
Nope.
not very effective, so I thought water gun would be more effective than Scald.
Type moves. They're all water type moves. You got rid
Yep.
of your normal type move.
But I thought that the water gun
No,
would be more effective than Scald.
Gold is more effective when they're on fire.
Why would it be more effective when they're on fire? They're already on fire. It's not like you can be more on fire.
Eat shit.
Use bite. Jemmy's telling me to use bite. I'm getting these
Oh yeah,
super
bite
effective.
would be normal effective. So might as well use it.
Dang it! No, leech seed. I hate you.
Oh well. Hope you have someone with quick attack.
Use quick attack.
It's dead, by the way. Even healing it won't save it. If it uses
It's
a
gonna
grass
heal
type move.
after it dies.
They faint, okay? Not dead.
I don't think that'll work.
It's gotta work.
No, I think it's gonna use a grass type move and you're just gonna die. Oh, it didn't. You actually won from a takedown.
Yes, and it'll just catch fire
Yeah,
and
it's gonna heal
recoil.
itself, yeah.
Yes.
Was that the last one?
That was it.
Joy.
Hey, Aaron, for the win.
Aaron
Aaron.
did it.
We messed up, Aaron.
I defeated you, Lofty. Try again later, punk.
Lofty Pixel.
If only you had a Blaziken. We'll see. Water is weak. Use Blight. Oh, DR agrees that I should have used Bite. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he's just a seasick old man.
There are
Wait,
reasons to use
so
bite.
Now
You-
I can go talk to that guy and he'll
You
give me
used Scald
cut?
immediately and got it on fire, so you should have kept using Scald. But otherwise, you should have started off with bite.
Would it keep scalding though? Like that seems counterintuitive.
No.
Like you inflict the burn and then you switch to like
yeah,
something
and then
else.
you keep hurting it with the burn.
The thing is, it just literally does more damage.
Yeah. Scald does more damage once burned.
Oh, it just is. Wait, once
But
burned,
it
it does
literally
more
has
damage.
doesn't
Yeah.
it just straight up have higher power?
I think it literally straight up has higher power. Or maybe it's double. I don't remember.
Okay. Oh, are these all doors too? Oh man, there's so
Little
many
girl,
doors.
No, you need to talk to the little girl.
Wait, why? If she attacks me, I'm gonna be out of here. Hey, Shalom Goyim, we
Then
got
how
our rumble chatters
How about
here.
you make a save state then.
Wait, well, okay. I guess it has been a while since I've made a save state, so we
Yeah.
need the. She wants a cherry pie. That's what you wanted me to talk to her about?
Okay, you need to talk to the old man and then find his granddaughter.
The old that old guy that's just telling me that cut is a
No,
good
not
HM.
the old guy, the captain.
Oh gosh, why did you say old guy then?
Because
he is an old guy.
Gary literally just described him to you as an old guy.
Yeah, and I went to the old guy who's been like mumbling about
No,
cut like he's
not-
in the home.
That's
Cuts
not the old- Not all old people are captains of ships.
But this one is that I need to talk to?
Yeah. How about you go up to the captain's deck that he was guarding instead of running like the opposite direction?
Well, I have no Pokemon, so I'm gonna go heal first, and then we'll worry about that later.
Should have thought about that.
I did, and I'm doing it.
Pathetic.
Whatever.
Did the other person leave?
The other person, Kidda? No, she's still
No,
there technically.
I'm just
She's,
eating.
Sorry,
she has to-
your background is like a different color than everyone else's, so I assumed you like left. I don't know.
It is weird how it's like a darker. Oh, is that your
Black.
actual black?
Maybe it's because they're from Dubai.
No, because it
It's
because it's got
tan.
the
And you
waveform.
can see that you look at
Weird.
Michael and you look at me and you see my avatar is much higher detail.
Is that what I see?
Yes.
Yes, that's
mine's
what you
from
see.
mine's from
Also, it's a
game.
different color slightly. It's a kind of a different off black. They're all different colors.
It's
Yeah,
super
they are.
weird.
I don't know why.
Yeah, that's weird.
See, I'm colorblind, but I can see that. So
Oh, yours has like an outline of pink for me, Tyrannus. Like around
Mine
your
does?
circle. That's
It's
weird.
kind of odd. I
I
didn't
don't see
really
no
think about
pink.
that. I don't see it either.
Maybe if you zoom in.
I
Or maybe
zoomed
if you
in, I
guys
don't
try
see it.
looking. Instead of
With our
questioning me.
eyes.
look it with your eyes.
With your special eyes.
I still don't see it, sorry.
Look with your inner eye.
Maybe it's just my screen because it's cool.
We need eyes on the inside, Lawrence.
Your third eye.
Just go up.
Okay, I'm going up. I'm going
I
up.
just wanna
Look at
eat
this face. Look
wasabi
at this.
all day.
I just want to say this pause face that I got right now for Shad is
Oh,
fantastic.
you're so wholesome.
Is he?
I
I know
love
what
him.
I know what people with 5 kids can do.
They have an army. They will sick it on you, and you will die.
Really?
He's building a castle in Australia.
He's building a castle and he's building his army at the same time.
Yeah, and his army is helping him build the castle.
My children.
Far
will have
enough
children,
away.
And then I
As
will
far,
have
yeah,
children.
that's the best part. That's the only hope we have is that he's in. I've rubbed
He
the
takes over
captain's back.
Australia first. That's what your. Oh, that's your concern. It's like, oh, don't worry. He'll take over Australia first. He's not gonna come for us.
The Shad soy face. Yeah, he's a
You see,
Wojak
feeling
meme
much
now.
better. Now you get cut.
Okay, who should I give cut to then?
No, what you're gonna do is give it to a Pokemon, then go back to the route and then open it up so you can get the Helix fossil opened.
This is very complicated.
I that is not at all what I asked. I asked what Pokemon should I give
Check which Pokemon's able to use it.
in the bag.
Oh yeah,
or-
yeah. You should be able to just like click your little thing and it'll.
But TM, it might be highlighted. Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Use-
HMs have unlimited uses.
They
All
do.
day.
They do.
That is. Yes, he just tells you.
Okay, it's like not able.
Probably Beedrill,
I
honestly.
was gonna say you can get to Beedrill, that's fine. It can use it as a move, okay, and by the time Beedrill's less useful, you can just get a different mon.
Yeah.
Okay, but
But
I'm not
you
gonna
always need
lose
to
it.
have one with the
One with
ability.
cut, one with fly.
Yeah.
Well,
which,
you always want
Beedrill
one
might be
with
able to have
fly.
both.
You don't always need one.
So I can get rid of Harden.
Drop Harden. Yeah, you're not
Okay. Wow, we are really close right now.
intimate.
I like that.
What? Stick this DVD in your face.
Grow smaller with it.
If I have no time for HM slave, I don't know which HM slave should I catch? I got time to do whatever I want.
Probably Sandshrew.
A Bidoof, a Sandshrew HM slave? That would make me happy. I like the
Oh my
jacket
God,
they
what
wear.
does Bidoof
I would
look
rather
like?
you just use Sandshrews. Like a
Bidoof looks like a princess. It's really funny.
Is a princess.
Axel, did you poop? Is that why you're running around like a crazy cat?
Does it got
Oh no, the
stuck
boat
to it?
left.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You rubbed his back now,
He's
but
got poop zoomies.
without
Poop
you.
zoomies? Yeah, I know those. They're like, it stinks and I can't get away.
Hey.
So I just can't go on the boat again? Did I miss something? Did I miss something by leaving this
You
boat?
got the cut. That's all.
Yeah,
you
but
need.
was there anything else I could have
can't.
gotten?
Jesus.
Yeah, probably more Pokemon fights.
Well, I guess.
That's too bad. Oh well.
Well, you just get on and off the boat whenever you want.
Yeah.
Not once I
until you
get cut, apparently.
Oh my god, guys! I was gonna go look around each room for like half an hour. No, I can't do that. I'm out of
Make the
content.
princess a
guys.
slave just like the anime. That is a good point.
This is literally
Hello, beautiful
just like
Princess
this.
Daisy.
Oh, this is Route 11.
No,
you want to
you
go
need
in?
to go up. You need to go up.
Clean your eyes. Yes.
Out through the cave.
Hello, old man. Diglett dug this tunnel. It was right to Viridian City. Okay. I saw a Pokeball though, so I'm going this way first. I had an awakening.
Okay, I suppose now I continue.
So what did you say? I want to go up or I want to go back to Viridian City?
You want to go up and back through the tunnel?
That's a great face on chat. I would love that you commented on that like 20 minutes ago. Do you want to watch more of it?
Causes them to lash out violently when it wasn't appropriate. Because sometimes it is appropriate to respond with violence to stop bad people from, you know, usually being violent inappropriately. So it's false to say that violence across the board is negative, but there's actually a need for it to stop bad people from using it in the wrong way. And also graphic violence can sometimes be a deterrent to real-world violence. Like when I watch Saving Private Ryan, you know the impact I get from that with the graphic violence in it is warfare is awful.
Why is
And
Lillipup the only
it discourages
one
me
with
to ever,
snout?
you know, encourage circumstances to push towards that unless it is truly, you know, necessary and there's no other option. Because
no, there's like a little
horrifying
dot
it
that
is.
makes it look like a.
Realistic depictions of horrifying violence.
I think that's part of the
can be a
eyeball.
Deterrent, okay?
I think
to
you're
lure
wrong.
people away from
I
wanting
know
to
what
see
you're
it in
talking
the
about.
real world.
I think there is.
You think it looks like
People don't
Sonic?
usually acknowledge
That's like...
it. They think, oh,
Yeah.
Yes!
seeing graphic violence stuff will just desensitize you.
I see what you see.
You see like this little. Oh, I can't.
So in
there's
some
something
ways,
about.
culture can
Black
actually be a
dot
very
there.
positive
Well,
thing
Lilypup's
in
gone.
helping
dead now.
people be
I'm happy.
childlike and to be better people.
All right, it's out of the way.
When
Don't
there's
worry about it
great
anymore.
Messages that uplift us and
Okay,
inspire us
you
to
can
be
catch
better
me out
people.
there.
It can be a great outlet and point of relaxation because life can get really sucky at times and should not
Rattata.
be considered childish. Especially because there's
Quick
equivalent
attack.
standards and so many other things
And
that
I'll
people
swap
don't consider
you for a
childish.
Butterfree.
Something
Yeah,
is
so-
not childish because children can enjoy it. They enjoy food. I mean, do we consider eating food child? I mean, look, I know that's
They're
an
both
extreme,
normal
exaggerated
types?
Example,
Well, it depends
but I
on
hope
how
can
you eat the
understand what I'm saying
food, really.
by the analogy. There's good cartoons, there's bad cartoons, there's good video games, bad video
You
games,
guys
good
seen,
anime, bad
last episode of
anime.
Demon Slayer?
Just dismissing it wholesale as a thing
Yes.
that's either wrong
Yes,
or
I have.
evil. Going so far to call anime satanic, and then like when there is such positive,
was a
uplifting
joke.
stuff in anime, is
It's less
a
of a
statement
joke
of
now.
incredible ignorance.
No,
It's the type of ignorance that I myself
It feels like less of a joke, especially with where it's going. Like it's not stopping. Like, and now the problem is, if it is a joke, there's other commentators that are now saying it unironically, assuming the original was ironic. So it's like it's a sickness that we were not having this.
Yeah, like initially it was like he's just
Uganda.
giving his comment section shit.
Yeah, he was just like giving shit. It's like, I don't care about anime. Stop asking me about anime. He's just like, Blaine, when we talk about Fire Emblem, he's like, stop talking about Fire Emblem.
I hate you, Fire Emblem, damn it.
Fire
Go make
Emblem
your own-
fans, Fire Emblem fans.
You know, this game would be
It
a
is
lot
super
better if it
weird
was,
though,
like,
right?
Fire Emblem characters.
No, it's a popular game series. It's perfectly normal. I think
No, but
you're
you
the
guys all
weird
came from
one.
like different places. That's the weird part to
No,
me.
we
Like,
didn't.
none,
We all came from the same place.
no,
Ricado.
no.
Wait,
Jemmy came from Lolly.
Oh, true. But Jimmy doesn't care
Lolly?
about Fire Emblem.
Who are our other Fire Emblem?
Yeah, Almighty Lolly.
Dude,
Is a
it's
great
literally
YouTuber.
me, Serranos, and we converted Alex. Like,
Kid,
That's
kid,
true.
Oh,
the
and DR.
emulator. Almighty
came
Lolly has
because
a
of,
fantastic channel, and
DR came
90% of the
because we were
joke is
talking
the
about
fact
Fire
that that's
Emblem,
his name.
okay? That's real. That's how,
yeah,
that's
no,
what it
DR
is.
actually did. Yeah, we're literally recruiting people for you.
The only people I'm going to
Joining a
recruit are
cult.
people who like Fire Emblem.
More or
okay?
less.
That's
It's
what
an
I'm gonna
escape
do.
cult.
Go through the tunnel, damn it.
Escape cult for Fire Emblem fans.
But
Base
that's the-
Gemini.
What? Who is
Whoa.
this?
Yeah,
Oh,
Melwall
it's-
is basically
it's
right wing
Lance.
dunking.
Sorry, it's got to die.
Joke when the take was
Kill
bad
it.
and serious when the take was good.
And his class form doesn't look like a testicle.
No, guys, I said it deadpan because that's how I make jokes.
It looks like a testicle in Pokemon Go.
Does it?
It's a very smooth one, I suppose.
Okay.
It does look like that, to be fair.
Or it looks like two little. It looks like two tests.
The weird thing is I think it has
not just
4,
one
right?
test.
Or does
Not
it
just-
just have 2?
I'm just gonna. I have to kill it though, because this is some male.
No, you don't even want this one.
Yeah, it looks.
It's
It just looks
not
like a professor.
good. It's really
No, but
not
it can
good.
change form depending on the weather. But like you have to then get
How?
weather.
So like a scrotum.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I can't believe I never made that connection.
Yes, we're gonna get
Lane,
back.
to be fair, you don't have balls.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you need to go to the
Why would I
building
even
above
think
it,
about
and then
their
you gotta
changes?
open the helix fossil, so we can
How do
finally
I-
get what we really wanted this whole time.
Where
This
do I
one
have
was
to go
working
for
us.
this?
Tell me what you want.
Up.
Oh, you think Kratos, or you think Ragnarok's
No,
terrible? That's
down,
very
right, down, right.
interesting.
Right. There.
So you're one of those people who thinks that because the game is different now, it's bad.
Wait,
Because
what?
it's not the old Kratos was good. New Kratos is bad. Is that what you're thinking, Acero?
I don't care about God of War.
I stopped reading or playing God of War.
Go downstairs.
'Cause, yeah, basically Kratos' character is completely different now because he's a father.
He's a
He was
deity.
already a father in the previous game.
Well,
Like,
now his child is alive. Okay, that's the difference.
Yeah, well, fuck his alive child. I don't care.
You probably shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying I
that's
really
that'll
am.
put
saying,
that'll get
Okay.
thrown.
I'm saying the child can go fuck itself. You know, this might be the
That's
wrong
not
thing.
any better.
I might have been
No.
confused.
You might have sent me the wrong direction.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Sandile?
Sandile. Pick it up. It's adorable.
Oh, it is adorable.
It's level 24. That's pretty high.
It's actually
That's a
not.
name in Africa. Sandile. Not Sandile.
Sandile?
Sandile. Yeah.
My name's Sandile. I'm from South Africa. Hello.
Sandile.
Sandile.
No, her
Sounding kind of Greek there,
Sandile.
Michael. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gross.
Jesus, no.
Oh, you don't like Greeks either? Okay, I
No,
guess you guys
no,
got
no,
something in
no,
common.
no. The whole. Okay, listen. I'm Italian, so I'm not supposed to like Greeks. But
You'll fit right in, I think.
Wait. Could you repeat that? Could you repeat what you just said?
I'm Italian, so I'm not supposed to like Greeks.
Thank
I'm supposed to have a
you.
rivalry.
Thank you. Damn it.
Why?
He's got a meme against Greeks.
Yeah.
It's just he
Who
goes.
would do?
It's a meme?
Kind of.
I
don't
hope it's a
actually care
meme.
about Greeks.
I say it's a meme so YouTube doesn't get mad at us.
It is a meme. It's a meme to be
It's
racist
in
against
Minecraft.
Greeks.
It's
They know what they did.
They probably did. They
He's crossing
used to rule the world.
memes.
Alright, I got
I mean,
the
but
Sandile.
everybody used to rule the world. Or is it everybody wants to?
everybody wants to.
Rule the
I would say
world.
it's like more of
Oh
the
God.
live in
And
the
this is
lead.
fucking.
Or,
Just play.
Is this the right place for
No,
whatever?
it's not.
Where is this? Am I gonna find a
Okay.
sand shrew down here? Make
Didn't
me
you
happy.
just-
Guys, I
Right,
think
oh,
I'm gonna
well,
have
you
to
might.
leave because somehow my brain is just not. It's not working with you guys.
All right.
yet.
yeah,
Gotta
it's
plug-
late. Don't worry.
Holy
Go
shit,
take a
you need
nap.
to catch this.
You
Go
want to
take
plug?
a nap. That won't
You're
get
gonna wait
my
for
work
like
done.
2 hours. Go take a nap. That's funny.
Yeah, I think it'll help. Yeah.
This looks like an idol. You want to plug
Why
your channel before you run?
My channel is that Don Kitty. Come and join.
Link
that
down in the
Ooh.
description. Yeah, that was
The
good.
Link in the description.
There you go.
I was gonna say I'll keep you guys on in the background, but you're the reason that I can't fucking do. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
you
and
don't have
focus.
to-
Maybe you shouldn't.
Blaine, do
Maybe
everyone a
both of us
favor
do.
and look up this Pokemon that you're fighting right now to see what it looks like normally?
Oh, it looks like Tim Pool.
It is Tim Pool.
Yes, it does actually.
That is my joke, and nobody fucking liked it on Twitter. I'm so upset. It looks like Tim Pool, and it's not Tim Pool.
Are you guys gonna give your children to the government and let them raise them and tell them how to be good humans?
Civil War.
Don't you want to have your own Tim Pool?
I do. I do want my own Tim Pool. I'm gonna try to catch this thing.
Ending on the note.
Why
of
is
hating
everyone
Greeks.
guessing like my nationality right now? I don't like that.
Are you? What are we?
Obviously,
you're
Michael's the
Italian?
water type.
Yeah, thank you.
That's why he doesn't like the Greek, because of all the Greek fire.
I like to be in the field A group and a water type.
Oh wait, it has water absorb. Weird.
Oh,
I'll have to
it's
bite
a
it.
it's a water ground type, so use grass against it.
Anyway, okay, thanks. Bye, guys. I had
Yeah.
a lot
Alright,
of fun.
bye.
Too much fun. That's why I
Bye.
have to leave.
Have fun.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Killing's bot.
Cool. Yeah, you can't use water type moves against it. Should have told you that.
Okay. Well, I've got it down in catching range now.
Now we can talk about fire.
Dang it! I had my trigger finger on Mike. I was like,
I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it.
The second I was like waiting for it, I was like, now that she's gone, and like the second I heard, I just clicked because I swore it was gonna be Michael.
We pulled it back on
Well
you.
played, well played.
We're definitely not DMs.
We're not.
Damn it. It's 2-on-1.
Have you seen
I'm not gonna finish this from
yeah. Screw that.
Bro Boy. What's this other? Matt Walsh, Matt of the Quartering. I don't care. Quartering can rage.
Yeah.
Outrage Mob is upset at Matt Walsh. Yeah, I don't want to listen to your ding dong.
Agreed.
And that's that video.
Murder
Okay.
on the Orient Express. What?
Hell yeah. Get all those murders. Is this the dig? Do I have to use dig on this?
Maybe Brick Break. I don't know. I don't know this game.
Oh.
Where you
Blaine's
going?
not blitzed yet. No, not yet.
Oh my god, a tunnel entrance. Maybe that'll lead you to the. Oh.
I can't go in it.
Damn.
Do you know how to open the Helix fossil? Do you know how to open the Helix fossil?
Praise Helix.
You're playing red?
Yeah, fire red.
Technically, yes.
It should be the same as Gen 1
Yes.
red.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It was so long ago.
Yeah.
Like 8.
This is a sandile. Do you know what a sandile looks like? It's like the crocodile thingy.
Oh,
Yeah. It's got little goggles to represent the eyes. Why has it got a bat though? I don't get that part.
Because it's cool like that.
No, I'm gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon, so it's not like I need to know tonight.
For a little bit. Remember Myrrh? Y'all remember Myrrh?
But I have a fossil that I'll have to open up later.
I remember Myrrh. That's one of my favorite divine dragons, Myrrh.
That is one of them divine dragons, yeah.
Very nice one. Very nice divine dragon.
What is this?
Holy shit, I like it.
What's an
Oh,
Andrith?
that evolves into Armaldo.
Interesting.
Y'all remember Armaldo?
Armaldo?
Yeah,
Amuro?
Armaldo.
No, I don't. Hold on, Anorith? Let's see.
No,
Anorith.
Armaldo. You just look up Armaldo Pokemon.
I'm not googling Armaldo. That
You-
can't be
you
the
think I'm
right.
joking about its name. Its name is Armaldo.
Oh my god, its name is Armaldo.
This poor fool.
348. There's too many Pokemon. Should I scald it? Let's just try a water
Look,
gun
Gemini,
first.
They couldn't be like, pick one of these 8 fossils. Like, no, they're just gonna make
Dang
someone
it.
catchable.
That was too much.
They kept the choice in the game in case you want to pick like, come on.
Why are these little rock sections up here?
Final Fantasy. Oh, Final
I don't even know where I am
Final
anymore.
Fantasy. Oh.
I hope I can find my way back.
You're going the wrong way if you're trying to get back.
I mean, I'm not trying to get back yet. I'm
Okay.
just
Okay,
hoping
it's
I
been
run
pretty
into a
linear
sand
so
shrew.
far, so yeah, you're gonna be easily. able
Oh, I
to
got a
get
thick
back
club. Good.
to the sand shrew.
That'll help me catch some Moemons. The world building is ruined, Bo.
I think you meant now. The B's next to the N.
Wait, what?
I
The
think he
B's
meant
next.
now instead of bow, because the B is next to the N key.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That he
Damn.
misspoke. He was the idiot, not I.
He's like pretending to be annoyed that you can catch fossil Pokemon in caves. Like,
Oh, I see.
come on. Why aren't you more annoyed that you can catch a fucking Tympole in a cave?
Yeah, and that it can just absorb all water-based attacks.
Yeah, that's a tadpole water type Pokemon.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Talking about?
Oh, what
Oh,
is this
shit.
magical girl? Lunatone?
Oh my god.
That's
It's literally just a moon.
yeah.
Well,
Don't
now
look
it's a
up
magical
Lunatone.
girl. How do I... Pidgeotto, maybe?
You know what was really fucking stupid? Do y'all remember Pokemon,
The ice cream one?
the game with Pokemon Frontier in it? You remember that one?
No.
Remember there was a like grass type mini game where you had to catch as many grass type Pokemon as you could.
Oh,
or
that did
something like that?
nothing.
And it was only open. No,
Damn
it was
my
a bug
fat
type mini
thumbs.
game. You had to catch as many bug types as you could. It was only open to one like hour out of the day, and you could only do it once.
Yep.
Yeah,
A
fuck
game
that
with the Frontier. What game was that? That wasn't Sword and Shield, was it?
No. It was one of the older games, like DS games. Damn, I can't remember which one it was. It might have been Soul Silver, which would mean Soul Silver has Sinnoh, Johto, Kanto, and Pokemon Frontier, which is kind of crazy.
Uh-oh. Rocks on the butterfly. Yep.
Stinging like a bee.
It's not Pokemon Ranger. God damn it! These people, these children.
He hit it with a JK. He's covering
No.
his bases. Just in case he was right, he can still say just
Pokemon
kidding.
Ranger? Question mark. JK. No, I'm curb stomping you.
Curb stomped. Bubble? Is Bubble weak?
Yeah, you should be good with that. But why aren't you using Scald? Scald's just the strongest move you have.
Because I don't want to kill it, but
Well,
I
it's dead
did with
now.
my weakest attack. I wanted to
It's dead
catch
now.
the moon.
You're 10 levels higher than it using super effective moves. What do you expect?
It's because all of my other Pokemon
What
are...
did you think was going to happen?
Rattata's going to learn Hyper Fang now. And
That's
I'm
really
going to
good. That's
get
actually
rid of
unironically very good move.
Focus Energy, because I don't want to Focus Energy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Remember the ice cream Pokemon?
That's actually
Yeah.
a very big power spike for Rattata.
Yeah, Hyper Fang's super good. But I do remember the ice cream Pokemon. Vanilla Ice, I think is what it's called.
Vanilla Ice, Vanilla
And Vanillish.
Yeah, and then Vanillish.
Yay,
And it
War
just got
Turtle.
More scoops.
Just more scoops.
Actually, wasn't it soft serve? Or was it a scoop, then soft serve, then double soft serve? It was weird.
Oh, here we go. Second chances. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance.
You won't be actually. Hyper Fang's really good because you can't kill it with Hyper Fang.
Oh, really? Is that like a rule?
It cuts it in half, the HP in half from wherever it is. Oh, shit.
No, it
Well, except when it's double resistant.
Was it a double Fang or a different Fang I was thinking of?
No, I'm pretty
Was
sure
it
Hyper
Super
Fang.
Fang?
Is really...
I think it might have been Super Fang.
I thought it was Hyper Fang. Does it just
Yeah.
have high damage on Hyper Fang? That was...
Yeah, I think that might be.
Yeah, I guess
Super
it,
Fang I
it,
was
I mean, it
thinking
does
of.
80 damage, which is pretty dang good. Usually
Dude.
you're getting it early game, so yeah.
It was Super Fang. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Super Fang. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
so
Hyper Fang's
super.
still really good. It just does, it's 80 damage.
I mean, Super Fang, but Super Fang puts Pokemon in catching range after 2 hits,
Yeah.
and it never kills, so it's great.
What is it? What level does it learn it?
I don't know. I know Patrat gets it pretty quickly, but I don't remember. I don't know Rattata.
But we're not using Patrat because
Okay,
Patrat
we
has
know,
the
we know.
wrong.
We heard you. Damn it.
They get to sit in the box and think about what they did. All right, here we go. Come on,
It gets
baby.
it at 34. Okay, that's like way down the line.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be good for catching later, I guess.
If you want to keep using it, probably.
How much more for my
Whatever.
Rattata to just evolve?
Probably
Level
just like
20.
a couple levels.
It's
yeah.
level 20. It's always been level
20? Jeez.
I told you this.
Wait, what level
a
is it
while ago.
actually?
It's like 16.
Well, it's not that bad as long as you actually keep going forward.
No, he didn't give it a single level for like 3 hours.
Oh my gosh. Is there something wrong with how I'm supposed to catch this Anorith?
Yeah, put to sleep. Oh, you can't.
I have to revive my Butterfree to do that and
You
hope that
wouldn't
it
have to do
doesn't
that
die.
if you just picked Ivysaur.
Why? Why
Because
you do this to me?
Ivysaur also
Why are
gets-
you? Why are you
doesn't-
doing this to
Doesn't
me?
get super effective moves against it.
Mm.
If you were just using the Pokemon I picked.
Blaney's ready to flip the table.
I'm gonna flip the table. I'm gonna flip this table into the other table. Okay. We're gonna throw out Pidgeotto.
Yeah, Beedrill would get one shot. Good choice. No, wait, Pidgeotto would too.
I don't need to worry about whether it wins or loses. And I'm
He's
gonna
gonna throw his balls
Why
at
are you
it.
using Great Balls?
I'm not using Great Balls. I'm using
Use a Great
Pokeballs.
Ball.
He has one great ball.
I have one Great Ball.
Who cares? Use it.
Do I
Why are
not
you
have
trying to
that?
use antidotes on a Pokemon that's going to get one shot?
Do I not have a
You keep passing it.
revive?
Oh wait, no, you don't. I thought you were
Oh.
looking for the Awakening.
And yeah, you should really just like start throwing balls at her.
Yeah, I'll just throw balls. I got 40 of these things. We can do it.
I mean, until you run out of Pokemon.
I guess
It
that
just-
would be bad, wouldn't it?
Is there some like special thing I missed, like other than putting it to sleep?
No, it's just hard to catch things.
Why? Why does it have to be hard to get? Like it should just be like they go in the red and then I get to catch it.
Yeah, I agree, but no.
And some mons just have low catch rate straight up.
What is this? Mud sport?
The little girl's just
Electricity's
throwing mud everywhere.
power has been weakened.
Dude, that was so weird.
Pidgeotto should evolve to Pidgeot at level 36. Well, that's cool. I'm just gonna throw the Great Ball. I don't even care when I get another one. Just catch it. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of looking at this.
You know, the great ball catch rate isn't really that much higher, actually.
Yeah.
God dang it.
It's basically like throwing 2 Pokeballs.
Why does it hate me?
Fuck you, that's why.
I'm just going to mud slap it real quick here. I'm fast
Anyway,
asleep.
Seratus,
That
how do you
didn't
feel
anything.
about the morality of Oliver from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance?
Olivier.
No, he's actually called Oliver.
Oh. How
Even though he's
boring.
he looks like a guy that would be Olivier, but no, he's actually just Oliver.
Yeah. He's fat.
And he's a fuck.
Oops.
And he like kidnaps things.
Also, he's a rapist, and he's actually really horrible. He's probably one of the worst people in the whole game.
By the way, you automatically recruit him if you do like specific things. It's very funny.
Are they good things?
Not for
yeah,
your
it's things you're
characters.
going to do normally. So yeah.
No, it's no. It's not like an automatic thing. It's like if you do it accidentally, you can do it accidentally.
I always do it accidentally.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Because all you have to do is have your Heron kind of close to him. Like not even in his range, just outside it. Then he's recruited.
Yeah, so I mean, you can do it accidentally.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill it. I can't keep this up.
Can't
Are
throw
you
balls
tired
anymore.
or something?
Why is it taking so long?
Because you don't have the willpower to use Armaldo.
Armaldo? I don't even
It's
care.
Armaldo.
Whatever. This thing's gonna hit me. Great Ball has less accuracy than Ultra Ball and is only slightly better than standard
Wait, are you about
Pokeball.
to
I don't
wipe?
remember when
Yeah,
you get
great
Ultras.
balls are kind of bad.
Are you
Got
wiping right now?
Am I wiping?
You're
No.
wiping.
I got War Turtle.
Yeah, he's
He's
just
gonna
gonna have to
wipe.
kill it.
He's just gonna wipe on Anorith. Good move, Skull's good.
Yeah, thank you for recognizing my great move. It's super effective, by the way. Pain in the ass. This is why I don't like Pokemon all that much.
You should
You
play
get
the new games. They're
crap like this sometimes.
Yeah, you'd like the new
Dude,
games. You don't have to
holy
grind. You don't
shit.
have to try to catch stuff. It's just
Fun. You know how difficult it is to find Dynamo in their joining game?
No.
It's-
No,
it's
no,
really
no.
annoying.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Don't do anything. Don't.
Don't.
You want to run away? It is an electric type.
Why do I not want it?
Because it will one-shot you.
Well,
I
just
don't
throw
think it will.
Pokeball at it. See what happens.
You will not catch it.
You could. I mean, it's like
You
anything
just
can happen
won't.
technically.
No, I didn't catch it.
Yeah. Oh, it did Thunder Wave first. Nice. No, Tynamo is really fun.
The evolved version of Tynamo is one of the best Pokemon competitive sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
What is the evolved
Black and White,
version?
it was one of my favorite Pokemon, just because of how hard it was to find, and I really liked it.
Basically, the idea is like it's a big eel, and it is electric type, which is normally bad against ground, but also has the ability to levitate, which makes it immune to ground attacks.
Oh.
So yeah, basically it has
It's
the
like
best
cheat-
defense.
it's
it
like
has the
cheat
best
electric.
defensive typing. Yeah.
Pretty much.
This one's a bro.
Honestly, they're all bros if you think about it.
I'm not catching that, bro.
They're all homies.
Homies with a bony. What is
Homies
this?
and da homie.
Relicanth?
Oh, that's cool.
That's a
not
really hard Pokemon to find normally, but I guess they just throw it at you. Also, its eyes are closed, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm not a
Is
fan
it
of the heart.
annoying? Is that annoying, Michael? Is it annoying that our eyes are closed?
No, it's the heart actually. The fact that there's like an emote that's like part of the character model is kind of weird.
Damn, you're getting all the random ones in this cave.
Yeah, where am I? Like,
You're close to the exit. You just need to go down once you can.
well, it's just like, wait, like
Yeah, there it is.
where in the world is this cave? Is what I'm saying.
this
Like,
It has like
there's
all these
so many
rare. It has all these
Dude.
rare fossil Pokemon.
Marshtomp.
You already
Okay.
caught yeah, they made Marshtomp and the Mudkip Line Surfers. It's really fun. I
I'm
really
just
looked
saying
at
it's weird that this is here.
Dang it! I wanted to go up that ladder to pick up whatever was in that Pokeball.
I don't think there was anything up there.
There's a Pokeball up there. I just don't know what's in it. You'll need a Pokemon with Mold Breaker. You mean like Tinkaton? Tinkaton
No,
breaks
like
the mold.
Axew. Like Axew.
What? Tinkaton breaks the mold. I promise you.
Yes, it probably does, but Axew would be actually having Mold Breaker in this game.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it actually exists in the game.
Yeah, stupid.
All right, whatever. I just know Tinkaton.
Yeah,
Make
because
fun of me
everyone
if-
likes Tinkaton.
Yeah.
Normie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is
Tinkaton's
a normie.
great.
Shit taste, stinky.
Stinky? What?
Bob
How-
and Frick taste.
I don't know.
I just feel like you may be stinky. I don't know.
Have you
how
taken a
much
shower
shit you-
recently?
Yeah.
Wait, have you?
Like 8 hours ago.
8
I
hours
took a
ago,
shower more
that's-
recently than you. Haha.
Do you shower every 8 hours?
No?
Weird.
Do
Shower
you?
less. You should
There we
shower
go.
less.
I got a water stone. Now I can make a Vaporeon.
By the way, you're lost.
We lost what?
You are lost.
No, I'm not lost. That was the entrance / exit right there, but I've got another Pokeball to pick up over here.
Oh, Geminier has bad taste. He actually likes Haxorus.
Does he?
Yeah, that's such a lame Pokemon.
People
That's
do
literally
still
the
say
evolution.
stinky, especially if you're a Zoomer or a casual and you're in the LGBTQ spaces. I think
Oh,
he's
yeah,
making fun of
because-
you.
Because you're not allowed to use
He
actual
was.
slurs against
Oh my god, it's
people.
Leap.
We've already seen the leap,
I know.
but now we can come back and catch one later.
We won't.
Probably
We
not.
won't.
No, it's not in my repertoire. I got
Oh,
one
so-
big pearl. That's cool. Is there an-
You did it more recently than Pippa. Good job.
That's more recently than Pippa. Wait, what's more recently than Pippa?
Showered.
Oh, yeah. That's because I knew I would be like cleaning the house today, so I was like, we're gonna do the grunt work first, and then I'm gonna shower, and we can do the
always do
other
that.
cleaning.
That's
Like I'll smell like
based.
shit, but I'll always make sure. to do
Thinking
my food
ahead,
first.
based.
Based thinking.
Using your brain. That's something a man would do. Very smart.
It is.
Monkey
Thank you.
mode.
We need a Shaolin Pippa. Haxorus can learn Dragon Pulse and Dragon Claw. It's Dragon type. Does DR like dragons?
Yeah, and it's lame.
I bet he has a bad dragon dildo.
No, Gemnir likes it, but then DR's defending it. Fucking losers. Like that fucking Haxorus. Instead of the clearly best one of that generation, Dino.
Who's Dino? And why is
Basically,
it not
that's a dark
Maractus?
dragon.
Yeah, it's a dark dragon. It evolves into a Hydra, and it's very cool.
That
And
one
none
is
of them
probably
can
like
see.
awesome.
Look,
None
I
of
got
them
another.
can see.
There's another fossil down here that I can pick up. Oh, Grimer. It's so gross.
I'm getting accused of liking Maractus.
Well, there was like an old cartoon. Was it Simpsons
hey,
or
another
was it
fossil.
Recess? Where they
don't
got
like
like the gum stuck in their hair, and then they had like the nightmare that the gum was like taking over their head. I'm not gonna continue to do the Lost America. I'm gonna die in there. I got nothing
Yeah,
left.
you got lost.
I'm not lost. I know exactly where I need to go to get it back out of here. But you don't know where I need to go to get this fossil red, so.
Now fucking Gemnir out here conceding the point that Dino is in fact cool, even though he forgot the E in the name. I'll accept that it is cool, even though you forgot the E in the name, fucking poser.
Where would
Yeah,
you put
it
an
sounds like he's
E
a
in the
poser.
name Dino?
The second letter,
D-E-I-N-O.
D-E-I-N-O.
That's the stupidest way to
Obviously.
spell that I've ever heard in my life.
Obviously, the way you do it, it's pretty
Dino.
simple.
He's a Dino.
Obviously, you don't play Pokemon.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah,
I
this is
forget, what are
this is
his
the
other
most
evolutions called?
Pokemon I've ever played in my life.
We know. Do you remember what the other ones?
I
are
am
called?
having fun though. I am having quite a bit more fun having people help with the like, oh, this move, that move, whatever.
I bet you
You're
watch
neat.
guides on YouTube how to do stuff. Poser.
I am the guy on YouTube doing stuff.
No, you aren't.
Yeah, I am. People will look back on
You don't
this
make
and be
the
like,
guides.
this is how you play.
Oh my god, Gemini pretending like he could be a true Pokemon fan if he can't spell all of them.
Yeah, he's a poser. That's
Honestly.
something a poser would say.
No, but like actually though, at the bare minimum, if you hear a Pokemon name, you should be able to spell it. Like I don't expect you to remember them all, but as soon as you hear a name, spell it.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think that's how that works. Because I'll forget shit like
Oh wait, I've got that
You'll forget
stupid
your
rope
homework
thing,
you
don't
were
I?
doing yesterday, but
Hold
you're gonna
on.
remember Dino as a name. Remember the name.
yeah.
This rope will let me just get out of here, right?
Dino, it will.
Okay, why you
Where's
guys
it
let
at?
me run around all day when I can just?
Escape rope. You have 2 of them. Good job.
Where does it
Wants to
take me
bring you
to?
to the other cave.
Oh no, my cutter is. Oh, so Beedrill can use it even though Beedrill is dead.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
Okay.
fainted.
Okay, good.
You can still use its lifeless corpse to swing. You just grab it at its legs and start swinging.
I just use the
Pokemon moves
claws.
now, as long as they're fainted.
Yeah, the claws are. All right. Save state. We're wrapping it. You guys want to talk about what you're doing this tomorrow or this weekend?
No.
Okay. Cool.
What am I doing this weekend?
I don't know. Apparently not working on a project while everybody else does the project because you already did the project.
I'm doing what I can, okay? Stop judging
Kind
me.
of. I mean, we have to present it Tuesday. That's not going to be fun. Anyway,
That one game.
it's been great, guys. Con pie, go home, have some sugar. I'm going to cook soon because I didn't cook. But
I do like Recess. That is a great one. Michael's too cool for school. Yeah, probably.
I did indeed never skip school. When I probably
I've skipped a couple times.
I should have, honestly. Fuck that school.
All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.
He
This
stole
has been
the face.
what? Oh, the Pippa phase.
Fucking Pippa's working on some anime reviews. You'll see them someday. I swear it.
The face when you're halfway through editing and you know there's hours left. That's exactly what it is.
It's true.
That's just lofty. Like that's just what Lofty or no fucking Lolly looks like.
It needs a cigarette hanging out of its mouth if it's Lofty.
Lolly, but yeah.
And Lolly.
And Lolly? I didn't know Lolly smoked.
Did you see his little avatar?
Yeah, his avatar is like Megumin but smoking.
Well, no, but okay.
Bundy? On
Yeah,
Twitter
Bundy.
or on
But I think both. Like his stream screensaver thing.
No, his Twitter one is power, probably. Just like shouting really up close. But yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. The one that's like
Yeah.
slouched back in the chair. Yeah.
Mhm. Power's cool. I like Power.
Yeah, I know you do. That's cool. Anyway, I like wrapping up stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming to the Fun Time Friday on a Thursday. Go have some fun with some Cinco de Mayo tomorrow. And then just enjoy your weekend. F1's going to be in Miami. So if you want to watch a cool race, should be interesting. They have a fake harbor, like a big epoxy little blue
should they pay
section
for
with
that?
boats. How much? I there's probably not a number, honestly. Like the Miami course is amazing design wise. It probably costs
Anyway, guys,
pretty close to $1 billion. It's probably like $700 million. Like it's stupid amounts of money. But they'll make it back. They'll do it. But I'm gonna watch that. Everybody else, have a good time. Kampai.
Anyway, now that stream's over, let's start talking about Fire Emblem.